outer space, I got Milky Way for blood, evolution in my veins. I'm gone, I've been far away, I'm a luminaire now, making moves that don't waste. I've been dreaming about flying for a long time. I had a vision from the crazy one to co-sign. Artificially intelligent AI, I'm your future past and present, I'm a fine line. Yeah, I'm the missing link of the solution. I am not really here, I'm an intrusion. I don't swim or sing, and just float. I don't need gravity, I just need groove. Oh, when I move it's in a quick rumble. I will never ever fall, ever stumble. And I don't need to be humble. Break down walls like Jericho crumble. I can go higher, past the stratosphere, I can catch fire. I can go hard, I don't even need to try it. Stop, but I don't even get tired. Predestined, written in stone. I feel it coming and I feel it in my bones. Heavily protected, never alone. Tempted, I'm connected to the unknown. When I move it's in a quick rumble. I will never ever fall, ever stumble. And I don't need to be humble. Break down walls like Jericho crumble. When I move it's in a quick rumble. I will never ever fall, ever stumble. And I don't need to be humble. Break down walls like Jericho crumble. Jericho, Jericho walls come down. Jericho, Jericho walls come down. Walls come down like Jericho. Walls come down like Jericho. Jericho, Jericho walls come down. Jericho, Jericho walls come down. Walls come down like Jericho. Walls come down like Jericho. Jericho, Jericho walls come down. Jericho, Jericho walls come down. Walls come down like Jericho. Walls come down like Jericho.
Let's fly to a place we never been to. I've dealt with a lot of things you ain't been through. Hard on my sleeve, so you know a nigga been you. Ay, keep you on my side, cause you know the shit I'm into. I'm sentimental, I just crashed your whip, it was a rental. I'm mental, rate your girl a two just like the pencil. I was patient, now the crib looking like a temple. I hit Johnny Dana, put the diamonds in my dental. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be. I used to call you mine, now you a hold of me. I used to waste my time, you had control of me. Never let a bitch get a hold of me, no. Let's play a game where we both play pretend that we both really care, then you ghost me again. I know you're not the baddest, but I still want you back. In my life, don't know why. Sometimes I cannot cry. Take drugs, tryna fall asleep. Yeah, I feel like demons follow me. Unless you my mama, I don't owe you no apology. And it feels nice till I wanna explode. Running through the guap, yeah, doing since the get-go. Let's fly to a place we never been to. I've dealt with a lot of things you ain't been through. Hard on my sleeve, so you know a nigga been you. Ay, keep you on my side, cause you know the shit I'm into. I'm sentimental, I just crashed your whip, it was a rental. I'm mental, rate your girl a two just like the pencil. I was patient, now the crib looking like a temple. I hit Johnny Dana, put the diamonds in my dental. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be. I used to call you mine, now you a hold of me. I used to waste my time, you had control of me. Never let a bitch get a hold of me, no. Bad bitches wanna fuck with niggas like us, yeah. Fly rich, handsome, ballin' up like you can't win. Everybody wanna fuck with niggas like us, yeah. Life got a little easy, now I'm up, yeah. Back on the wall, everybody made me nervous. Took a risk with a bitch, but it wasn't really worth it. I don't mess with shawties that see me as imperfect, I'm perfect, yeah. Let's fly to a place we never been to. I've dealt with a lot of things you ain't been through. Hard on my sleeve, so you know a nigga been you. Ay, keep you on my side, cause you know the shit I'm into. I'm sentimental, I just crashed your whip, it was a rental. I'm mental, rate your girl a two just like the pencil. I was patient, now the crib looking like a temple. I hit Johnny Dana, put the diamonds in my dental. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be.
Tournament. Raising money here for Sobel House Hospice. My name is Dishy. I'm joined by Raven. We had a great day yesterday of tournaments. How excited are you for this tournament?
I'm incredibly excited, especially considering there is going to be a rematch as our first game.
Yeah, I mean, so we had today we got Cursed Esports and Soul battling out here in. I can't remember, but that match, it wasn't even close. Soul beat Cursed 13-3. That was best of 3. You know, these teams kind of understand each other a bit more, and I feel like we're going to see a bit more of a closer 3 maps there. Hopefully, I want to see 3 maps. I want to see best of 3 because we only saw one best of 3 yesterday, and it was a very, very quick and easy win. Have you seen much?
Unfortunately, no, I was working yesterday, so I'm going into this blind, and I think it would be incredibly interesting to see if Cursed can, you know, they can, you know, gain a map off of Soul and see if they can see if they yeah.
Yeah, it was it was unfortunate we saw quite an easy side game for Seoul yesterday, but now that Curse have seen how Seoul play and they know what they're going up against, I think we might see a different game. I think it's going to be a lot closer, a lot more kind of even. Now, map-wise, I can't actually remember who's chosen which map, but we do have the veto already done. We're going to Split, Haven, and if we need it, Ascent, which it's quite a standard map veto. Like going to Ascent as the final map, you know, the map that everyone knows, the map everyone is able to play, is going to make it really interesting if we get to that point. Because you know at that point we've seen we've seen both teams win a map. Going to a map that both teams know how to play is going to be really exciting, I think. Now, what about agents? What agents are you hoping or are wanting to see in this?
On Split, I'm hoping to see a liquid comp with maybe a Cypher, a Sage, and Sky, and I want to see maybe even double duelist, like the Fnatic comp. I wanna see some fast pushes on Split, considering it's a very defense-sided map. So you've really got to take, you've got to take advantage of the attack side. With Curse being on attack side, I hope to see a double duelist comp so that they can get as many rounds as they can on attack and then have the defense with such a defense-sided map, and have an easier time on defense if they manage to take more rounds on attack.
Yeah, I mean, if my memory serves me correct, now I'm pretty sure there was a very key reason why Curse lost 13-3 as well. Is I'm pretty sure they were the team that chose all random agents yesterday as well, and the comp
Oh,
was interesting. I don't actually remember what it was, but it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't that great. And hopefully we see something a bit stronger coming into this team. They've survived a lot of the lower brackets to get to this semi-final before going into that lower bracket final. Hopefully, if they can win. But like you said, yeah, people like characters like Cypher, I'm hoping to see as well. Like Cypher, I feel is just so good on Split.
yeah,
It plays so well.
especially if you pair him with a Sky and you use the Sky Dog to take that space. You can put a trip up on defense, and you can take more space with the Cypher trips, using them in more of an offensive way. Which helps you gain more space on defense and makes it even harder for the already defense-sided map.
Yeah. Now there is one other agent I'm hoping to see. Now we are playing on the latest patch. We saw them yesterday. I want to see Deadlock again. We saw it yesterday. Didn't go too well actually. I was actually observing yesterday, and every single time we saw that ultimate come out, we were hoping, oh, it's going to happen. We're going to see it. It never really happened. I think people are still trying to learn how to play them, and that is kind of the difficulty. Is people still don't understand the full kind of I guess utilization of them, which can kind of come out in your benefit if the people you're going up against don't know what they're playing against. It can help, but you've also got to know what you're doing at the same time. And it sometimes felt like they didn't really understand how to play that agent, which is understandable, but it was exciting. I want to see it again. I want to see it in this match.
I mean, this is a charity match, so why not, showcase the deadlock here now for fun, where there's no stakes and you could just go crazy, have all of that chaos. I think it would be really interesting to see a deadlock.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite parts of these kind of tournaments, especially charity tournaments like this, is where there aren't as many stakes in it. You can get very experimental, do exciting things, and just pull off the most crazy plays. Like we said earlier, this tournament is being used as a charity event to raise money for Sobel House Hospice. It's a great charity, and we have raised quite a lot of money, but even more is always appreciated. Like you guys have done so well already with the amount you donated, but keep going today. It is a great charity that really does deserve as much funding as they can get. And we should be going into the game fairly soon. I do believe that the players are in lobby. We're just kind of waiting, making sure everything is prepared. Once again, Split Haven Ascent. It's not a very interesting. That's not an interesting map pool. It's pretty standard, and that's what I like about it. It's very conventional. Haven Ascent, especially Split, I feel is kind of the closest thing to a kind of a curveball pick in here.
Mm.
I, I'm not sure who picked which map. I do apologize. I should have done a little bit more research, but oh well. But I have a feeling the Soul is still going to take that first map quite confidently, like they did yesterday. What's your thoughts? Do you think we're going to see a 2-0 or a 2-1 in this?
With Seoul starting on defense, they definitely have the advantage on split. However, Cursed they may bring out a five duelist comp. We never know. So it could go either way. But I think we can only really tell what's going to happen when we see the comps.
Yeah, only time will tell with those comps. I mean, it is very much make or break with those comps is what you get. I mean, choosing 5 random agents surely isn't going to help, but also, I don't know. I feel like you said, we're definitely going to see. I feel like, especially for the first map, it's going to be much more conventional. I think you're in the lower bracket. You're in a best of 3. You're only You're only, well, I guess, yeah, two matches away from the final. You want to start out safe, and then if you're feeling a bit more comfortable, then start to play the more interesting and different picks. But at the same time, we might see them just pull out like a deadlock straight away and just go for something crazy. I'm hoping for it.
Me
I
too. Yeah.
I've only really
I
just
hope to
gone
see
through
her
them.
wall definitely. Like
It's yeah,
it's such a great way to take space with it, and you can deny retreats as well if you know the lineups. And her sound sensors very good for post plant. You know, I was playing her. I've been playing her a lot in comp. I've played her like 3 times already in comp. I've won with her all time. And I've only had like I think with her ultimate I've only had like 2 grabs with them. So it's a
yeah,
difficult
it's
ultimate to use, but when paired with an initiator info gatherer, it's a very strong ultimate. If you can isolate that one person, then you know that's a free pick.
yeah. I mean, we saw a lot of the utility being used yesterday, but especially the wall, people still didn't fully understand how to use it. It was obviously new to them. Like other pieces of the utility, especially like the sound trap, they were much more confident with. But the wall, I think people are still trying to learn how to utilize it correctly. We're seeing a lot of gaps in it, but it looks like we are going to be going into agent select just shortly now. I am very excited for this. I hope
Me
we see
too.
something like it. I hope we see just something crazy. Give her just like I mean, we saw 5 random agents come out yesterday.
Yeah.
Will we see something like that again today? Who knows? But yeah, it's yeah. I mean, we're starting to see a couple of them pick now. Hopefully we should be getting that
Seeing
up
a
on screen
Cypher
soon.
hover and a Sage hover.
Pretty conventional for Soul.
Yeah.
Nothing really out of the
Astra
ordinary.
pick locked in and a Sage pick locked in for the side of Soul. And Jet locked in for the side of Soul.
Yeah, I mean, this is fairly conventional with the Cypher coming out and looking like we're going to get a Breach as well for Soul. It's
Quest
conventional.
taking their time.
Yeah. There we go. Back up on the screen now. Now, I'm very curious about these picks. It it does look like we're seeing Cursed once again, kind of being a bit, fun with it. I don't say trolling. I feel like that's the wrong word here, but we're definitely seeing something coming
Seeing
out.
2 double duelist comp on Curse. That's going to be fun to
Ooh.
see with an Omen, a Killjoy, and a Breach by the looks of it.
Yeah, we're gonna be seeing. Yes, we are. Yeah, it looks like we are going to also be seeing the Raise and the Omen coming out here as well. Quite an interesting comp.
This is an interesting
Yeah,
mix.
which is
The
kind of
only
similar to what
mirrored
Suicide.
agent, the only mirrored agent is Breach. Interesting.
Oh, I mean, once again, we're seeing a lot more of I don't want to say a serious comp come out of Soul, but it's much more. I don't say proper. Once again, that feels like the wrong word, but it's a very much more conventional, I suppose, is the correct term here. A much more conventional lineup coming in.
Yeah, it
Compared
definitely
to
reflects like the comps you see for in EMEA with Fnatic and Liquid, the Cypher
yeah,
and the Sage, and the Breach and the Jet definitely.
but the double duelist coming out for for Cursed is
They're definitely taking advantage of
questionable.
their
Yeah,
attack side.
smoke wise, I mean, they still have smokes. That was the issue yesterday. Is as far as I know, I think the only smokes they had in their game yesterday was Jet, which completely I think it was on Haven as well. Is it really kind of damaged them like as much as they could do. Like it really made things difficult. So we are going to be
We're
getting
looking
into
for
game here.
a mid B split.
Yeah.
Killjoy lurking B. Oh, and
Oh,
Terry takes down the Jet Soul
Keen gone
Keen.
already. Yeah. Well, that's a very early pick. Another early pick there for MD2 as well. That's pretty much the B site almost completely ripped open with only the Cypher there.
Cursed is taking the space and taking advantage of their aggressive comp and has already taken out 2 people from Soul.
Yeah, look, they've got
And
another person on B,
3!
but they've pumped
Terry
the
takes down
brakes.
another.
They've pumped the brakes on the B push and they're going A. They're aware that this site is going to be completely empty now, and they've got pretty much free range of the site. They've smoked off the rotation. That's both players there. Whether they're aware both players are there or not, who knows? But a brilliant Omen smoke. They're trying to get through. So can
They
get
do
through
the
here, but
retake smoke.
it's a 2v4 retake. What can they do here?
Impeccable kill.
MP3 getting
Looks
a bit
like
aggressive.
playing together.
Just like
They
that,
take
yeah.
down Soul Mercy takes down MP4, but unfortunately MP3 manages to.
Yeah, this is the issue we had yesterday. Is that things become a little bit difficult to understand, but part of the fun, I suppose. And I mean, it was a good round.
It was a good round.
Okay, now I did really we have had a couple issues. I have just realized apparently we have had some issues when it comes to casting. Apparently our feed is a little bit early, so you're already just seeing what we've been seeing. What we've been casting even. Sorry, you guys are only just now seeing the round that we've just had. Apologies for that, but as you can see, yeah, we're going off now.
Cursed have taken a full buy up against the Seoul Esports Eco, with just one sheriff being brought by Sheen, and Keen takes down. Oh no, she doesn't. My bad. I just saw her dash.
Came very close, but unfortunately, not enough.
MP4 takes down Soul Cloudy. Although MP3 did get taken down, so that is a gun 1 for Seoul Esports. And Keen takes down another gun 1 for Seoul Esports. Their objective here is probably just to take down as many guns as possible and, you know, take advantage of their lower eco. Yeah, get as much money off of Soul, so take as much money off of Cursed as possible.
Yeah, they're doing as much as they really can here, I suppose, you know, with as little as you have.
Oh, that's a brilliant try from Keen.
Close again, close but no cigar.
MP2's teabagging. Keep it friendly.
I mean, they want. I suppose it's I say a revenge. I suppose it is the revenge yesterday.
It is.
Yikes.
Cursed have definitely stepped up their game from yesterday.
Yeah.
You know, they've already got 2/3 of their score.
Yeah, they only won 3 rounds yesterday. But I mean, I suppose it's when you've got some kind of planned lineup as well. Having actual kind of some kind of preparedness of who you're playing is going to make that difference. Very, very quick here. But kind of stopping in their tracks. I do believe we are still having a couple issues when it comes to the feed. Maybe we should be getting that fixed. I do apologize.
I think here we see a Soul full buy against the bonus of Cursed.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose it's more just a gamble. It's the gamble you have to kind of take in this position, I suppose. But then again, now Cursed are going in with the kind of the weaker buy. After waiting 2 rounds, they could be stopped in their tracks very quickly here. They are just going to rush up mid. A very quick trade there. MP4 getting Mercy after getting MP3. Another trade coming in without just the 3v2 already. That, you know, it's all just been in these guns that both teams have bought. Sorry, not a 3v2. It's a 3v3. I don't know. I seem to have missed a player on Soul there. And once again, Cursed
has managed to draw the rotates out from Soul Esports.
This is what we've seen, especially in that first round as well, is they're very good at kind of getting the rotates out, so... Oh, another trade going to a 2v2. B-site in control of Curse now. But there's still a lot they can enter back with. Doesn't matter, though. That's another player down into a 2v1. Keen alone with a retake. Not a whole lot of utility to use. One smoke. They're already using that. It's Enza, but it doesn't matter. They fall. That's another round.
Nice try, Keen.
Alright, now I do think we are going to go to a quick tech pause here. We're just trying to fix these feeds. We are having a couple issues, which I mean is understandable. Things happen. It is unfortunate, but this happens. Now, I mean, so far from what we've seen, it's been very in control of Cursed.
Yeah, they've already managed to gain all of their rounds from last time.
In 3 rounds, they have matched what they did in an entire game yesterday. Which it's I suppose it is the difference between having a proper I suppose composition compared to the random composition that they went in yesterday.
Yeah.
It is showing that difference of the preparedness, I suppose, that you can get out of it, and it's working. It's working.
Yeah, the
really
double
well for them.
duelist with the Reyna has definitely given them many advantages. Like on their bonus, they were able to take that gun and heal up with the Reyna, and so Reyna could just be that raid boss throughout the whole of the bonus round. They managed to take down 3, and then they managed to take B site and lock that down with a post plant, and it was then ended in a 2v1, and they managed to secure that bonus round, which is absolutely huge. It will force Soul into a eco round, so it may even be 4-0, and they may have even improved on their previous score.
Yeah, that's the thing with it as well, is that Seoul had the stronger buy. They had a lot more going into it, but they just couldn't close it out in the end, because I suppose it was just the confidence that Cursed had, knowing they've already won 2 rounds. They can just keep going, and they have the utility as well. We saw in the end, Seoul just didn't really have any utility to re-enter that site with. They had lost the site, and they had nothing to really gain back that control, especially once the breach died. There was nothing really they could do, and they just all that was left was a jet and a single smoke. That round, even though they had the weaker weapons, they were still in the stronger position because of their utility. That's what worked out really well. They were able to just dominate mid very quickly as well, and that got them into that position. Now, hopefully we should be getting these tech issues fixed very shortly. I do apologize for this. First game of the day, it happens. We are still having issues when it comes to the feed that you're seeing and the feed that we're seeing, but we should be fixed fairly soon. I do apologize for that.
As soon as everything is all synced up, then everything will run smoothly, and we can continue on with
It
this
happens.
revenge match.
There is no such thing as a smooth, a perfect esports event, I suppose. But I think we're going to go to a break very shortly. I do apologize for this. We're just going to go to a quick break to make sure things are fixed. We should be back very, very shortly. So yeah, see you soon. All right, welcome back. We do apologize for that small issue, but hopefully things should be fixed now. I do believe our feeds are all back up and synced. Well, it's the only time we'll really tell with this. Hopefully it should be all good. But yeah, I guess there's a little bit of time to talk about what we've seen so far in those first 3 rounds. We've seen a real big kind of, I guess, kind of a gamble come out of on the side of Cursed, and the gamble paid off in the end. They won with the weaker buy, and that's given them that really comfortable position where now Seoul are just completely kind of their economy is just completely damaged. There was a little issue there, but hopefully we should be getting it back in very shortly. If you do have a look there as well, Seoul are just down to a bunch of sheriffs right now and a little bit of armor. They don't have a lot.
Yeah, it's
Now,
bits and pieces versus
yeah.
rifles. Although Sol Keen has been incredibly efficient with their sheriff, so we could see Sol ecoing Cursed. Pride comes before the fall. Although Cursed have been very efficient with with their plays, they have been forcing rotates from Sol and then identifying that forced rotate and immediately going to the other site. They've been creating so much space for themselves, and they've been winning their gunfights as well. Like yeah, we haven't seen any deaths from their two duelists.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. Yeah, it's it's almost like a completely different Cursed from what we saw yesterday. They have been so much more kind of disciplined and so much disciplined, but also so much more brave and experimental. Like 2 rounds now, we've seen them completely control Soul's rotates. They've had almost just controlling them like puppets at this point, and just having complete understanding of their positions, where they are, how they're going to move as well, just purely based on what they're doing. In the first round, in the pistol round, they kept I guess they rotated straight into A. They rotated through mid, went back to A, and then back to B. I don't know. Sorry, they went to B first and then to A, and that was completely enough to just completely just dismantle their defense. And there's won them now 2 rounds. They've now, like you said earlier, they matched what they did in the game yesterday in the original match. Now going into this rematch, if we continue at kind of the pace we're at, this is going to be a very confident game for Cursed.
I'm
Like-
very excited to see what else they can pull out. With the double duelist comp, very aggressive attack side, and maybe even aggressive defense side. They have to take that space because they've taken that chance of having two aggressive duelists, and they've only got one sentinel, whereas Seoul has got two sentinels. They've got the Sage for wall and mid, and they've got the Cypher to lock down a site, and Curse has sacrificed that Sage for two duelists. So maybe we'll see them taking up space on defense and forcing Seoul into certain lanes on the side of attack, and forcing them into their Killjoys util, which is exactly what they're hopefully going to be wanting to do.
Yeah, I mean, this is the thing. Is just Curse have still taken a gamble here. We need to kind of be aware of that. Is that Curse have taken a gamble with this very, very aggressive playstyle? Because when we get to that defense, this could all kind of dismantle as well. Like we could see something very, very concerning if when they're probably gonna have a very comfortable attack side here, but when we get to that defense, the double duelist might just kind of dismantle them a little bit. That's the concerning thing. Now, Seoul, I feel like they could be in the same position though. They've got a very good defensive lineup, but when they get to the attack, that could very quickly fall apart, and we could see a very messy second half here with these two teams kind of playing comfortable first half compositions, but possibly very uncomfortable second half compositions. Now we are going to be going straight into the game here. Now we do apologize for the break, but it happens. But we're back in.
Time
I'm
is
very
ticking
excited to see this.
down.
Time is now ticking. Finally, we've been waiting for this. It's happened. We do apologize, but breaks happen. Now,
We've got our Killjoy from Cursed on the A site, Luck, and the rest of Cursed seem to be going for a B hit, but they're going to be running into a Cypher setup, so let's see what happens.
yeah, the Cypher fully locked down now on the B here. Everything out, everything ready. But it's just Sheriff. They can still get a couple picks here, but when you're going up against just a couple Sheriffs, play in this corner, gets the first one, MP2's head taken off. Stuck in this corner, reloading the MP4, gets the trade.
Oh, player.
It's one. Has to reload it once again. That's another trade in. Keen trying to find any more. If they can find any more heads, this could be a good eco, but they can't. It's a 3v2 retake. But the health on the side of Cursed is not comfortable. Suddenly it's a 2v2, and MP4's on very low health here, but it doesn't matter. That's a 4th round now for Cursed, beating what they did yesterday.
Oh Gosh, they are on fire.
Yeah, it's a completely different curse to what we saw yesterday. I'd love to see it. It's brilliant for them.
But they were against an eco there, so let's see what happens with Sol being on full buy, with Keen even taking out the operator. So
Yeah.
they could be funneling straight into an operator. Although it
But at the
seems like
same
Keen
time-
is positioned up mid. Oh, they've changed. They've gone for a mid push straight into the operator.
No. Oh, it's a leg that wants MP2. They live. They're fine. Just about. That gives them a little bit of space now with that smoke coming out as well. But yeah, look at this. Straight away, they're aware of what's happening in mid. They're rotating and
Instantly to
look on your
B
map.
main.
The defensive Jets move over to A. They think this is gonna be an A push. They're wrong. Now, they might be able to piece this together very shortly with this camera here. If they spot
May
anyone,
catch the legs of MP2.
it looks
Or do
like
they
it
catch-
has.
Catch the legs of the
Camera
Rain in
taken
November.
out. Cage trigger.
That could help them. They've pieced this together. Everyone rotating onto the A side. This is gonna be a bit of a bloodbath here as MP2 goes in.
Max
Caught out by
takes
Max.
down.
Max with another one as well. Cloudy's got another. Max with
And
a
just
3.
like that, Sol completely obliterates that hit.
Oh.
And they've finally taken one round and they're on the board.
I mean, they would. I think Curse were a little bit too slow there. By the time they pushed in, Soul had figured out what was happening. They had completely rotated, and in a matter of seconds, Max had just annihilated the entire attacking force there. The 4K coming out, and I mean, the operator. It was enough to get an assist, I suppose. There was some value out of it, and they kept it into this next round. This round here, I say, is the proper test. Now we've got multiple ultimates on the board, possibly to be used here. Will we
Yeah,
actually
they're doing
see
the
them?
same protocol
They
though,
cage
running
trigger.
straight into that
Supply
Cypher
cage
setup.
triggered.
Although we do see the Killjoy lockdown coming out.
There's no real way for them to counter it. They do just have to contest this. They have to concede the site. Sorry, there's no way they can get there. There's nothing there. But that bit you see from the Sage is going to be very useful. As it's going to completely just slow down and just give them that little
They
bit of
are
extra time.
incredibly slow out onto the
Rolling Thunder,
takedown,
though.
and Rolling Thunder comes out from MP4. Soul Cloudy takes down.
Down.
Trade after trade now, going into a 2v3. And now down to a 1v2. Terry gets one, but can't find Cloudy.
Soul have really found their feet now. They know exactly what to do against this
Yeah.
comp.
I mean, the Rolling Thunder coming out there as well from Cloudy was just brilliant.
It was a brilliant retake, yeah.
They were timed so perfectly for it. They had to concede the site because of the lockdown, but that didn't even stop them. The Sage mat as well just slowed it completely as well because they couldn't. It gave them that little extra bit of that window of time for Soul to come in, use the Rolling Thunder, and just wipe the site clean. Now we're still seeing 4 ultimates on the board for Curse, 3 for Soul. I feel like we're going to see a couple more come out this round as they're going over towards the A side now.
It could go either way. Both sides have incredibly good ultimates with the Astra Divide on the side of Soul and with the Rolling Thunder still online for the side of Curse. Although
Cloudy.
Soul Cloudy takes down 2.
Player standing.
Oh no!
MP4 attempting to take down 2 more.
Only got 2
Although
in
it was
that.
traded out.
A quick round there for Soul, and suddenly we're pretty much all even again. That was a bit of an eco round for Cursed, to be fair. Like, fair enough to them, but there was nothing they could do on that attack. That was just completely unlike what we've seen in those first 4 rounds. They had nothing really to answer for when it came to Soul's defense there.
Yeah, they are definitely online now, especially Soul Cloudy. She took down 2 there and completely shut down a first attack. We see Keen with the operator attempting to get a pick, but failing and retreating.
Things to be found, but I mean, the information that the local players pushing up here. Max gets 1, is traded though.
Down mid.
Another chance for this operator. Keen flashbanged out though, unable to find anything again. That's giving more and more space to Cursed.
Looked as if she would almost have taken that shot,
Cage trigger.
taken that kill if she'd have shot just a slight
There we go,
millisecond
there's
before. But
one.
here she goes, she gets 1. although traded out by November.
Last player standing.
And Cloudy takes down the final 2.
There we go, Clay as well. It's
Play. Sorry.
they get so close, but in the end they just can't finish it. That run was looking a lot better. The Rolling Thunder was very useful, but at the end of the day, they had what 3? Like, yeah, we talked about Keen missing those chances on all the attackers, but at the same time, the attackers also missed the chance to kill Keen. At the end, they got 2 kills out of it, and that pretty much won them the round because they no one could get the frag onto Keen. They were left completely kind of unpunished in that, and now we're looking at a 4-4 scoreline.
Keen didn't overstay our welcome. They took a shot as soon as they got flashed out. They tried to predict the movements of Cursed. They took their shot and then they dashed out and they retreated away. Very smart, very disciplined play from the Jet on Seoul Esports.
Yeah, I mean, and now we're looking at an even scoreline here, and Sheriffs for Cursed.
Yeah, seems as if Seoul may take the lead from Cursed after an 0-4 down lead.
I mean, they're just kind of slow. There's nothing I can really do here. They're stuck in mid behind a wall with just Sheriffs. Now, the defenders up in mid as well. They're getting a little bit aggressive, and the Astra's going to probably be ready for this. Mercy, right up in the corner. Max as well on top of the wall. The wall's going to go down, but
The wall breaks, which gives Cursed the opportunity to run straight
clearing
into
it.
the crossfire from Seoul Esports.
no one cleared Mercy in the corner. They might just
One
fall here.
enemy remaining.
No, they
Oh
don't.
my gosh, amazing teamwork from Max and Mercy.
Yeah. No one cleared
Brilliant
Mercy in the
crossfire
corner.
on mid. Yeah, the brilliant crossfire.
I am by your side.
I mean, what could they do there? Both angles were stuck. The wall was up. The wall was down, and they just kind of wander. They just wander into the smoke.
Yeah, they popped out the smoke with just a Rainer blind. However, you know, Mercy was able to just spray and pray and take down 2, and of course Max was there to help them out and also took another 3 down with them.
Yeah,
And they were
going
able to
into-
take the lead with that beautiful crossfire from mid.
Yeah, it was brilliant. Like, going into round 10. Once again, we're seeing full buys come out from both teams, but the ultimate economy looking much stronger for Seoul here. This could snowball very quickly for Cursed if they're not careful. Once again, going
Yeah.
into mid, 2 players towards mid. This time Mercy's a bit further back now. Max as well. Being a bit more conservative, they're aware that they're going to be going against a much stronger buy this time, and they have to be more careful. But Mercy,
Mercy
If
with
they
a
don't clear this
cheeky
again-
spot. Oh! Taken down by
do.
MP4. Completely sat on her.
that was very close. Goomba stomped pretty much there. But they got the pick there, and they're just rotating back around. Now, there is still a player here. Seoul are being very much more still reserved. They're not leaving any space. Max with a quick kill, but November with a trade back
Takes
again.
down MP4, immediately traded by the
Cage
Reina.
triggered.
Clay's still on site though.
Running into the setup on the Cypher setup on B site. Clay takes down 1. Soul Keen takes down another and another.
Oh my! That's
Brilliant
it.
team
The
play.
6th
Brilliant team
round.
play.
Yeah, I mean, as soon as the Cypher armor came out, that was kind of it. That was over for Cursed. The site was just... It couldn't do anything. There was too many defenders around them. And this has been a brilliant kind of... Let's say a comeback. It was only 4 rounds, but still so firmly in control now. Now, I do have a little bit of insider information, though, that I have spotted in the chat, actually. That they didn't mean to pick this map. This
Oh.
map was an accidental pick, which I guess is why we're seeing kind of a really messy scoreline where it's just been consistent
Damn.
streaks from both teams.
Hello,
Keen!
Keen
My ult's ready.
on A main. The knives are popped from the Jet. Can she get the ace? Oh, unlucky. Running
Playing
into the
behind them.
crossfire.
Got a bit too aggressive, but still, a brilliant trade.
Yeah.
1 bullet, 2 kills. That's the entire attack just dismantled in a matter of seconds.
I could see it in the way that she just
Yeah.
she just went up and started pressing W. She was like, yeah, this is my ace now. She popped her knives, she threw the operator away, and she was like, yeah, no, I'm gonna get my ace now.
A complete different kind of understanding of discipline compared to the rounds earlier, but why would you be disciplined? Like, you just got to collapse. You might as well just try
Yeah.
and go for something crazy. Keep that
They're on an
momentum
eco
going.
as well. MP4 takes down
Nerd.
Max, but then gets traded.
It's not leaving them much. They're still trying to entry into here. Cloudy in a very dangerous and stunned. Probably going to be found by MP4 jumping on their head. That's a 2v2, but
crazy 3k on an eco.
yeah, the health advantage still in the hands of Curse, but of Soul, sorry, but
30 seconds
oh
left.
no,
One enemy remaining.
Mercy with a knife out. This round might just be Curse at this point.
It's looking as if Curse is about to eco Soul and get their first round for the last, like their first round in six rounds.
2v1, still possible for Clay here. Unless
Absolutely
there it is. November finishing the job, keeping Cursed still in this map. 5-6. It's still close going into this half. We're seeing a very even half. This is like I said, I think we are going to see a very close game. And I mean, the scoreline says we are, but I mean, a 4-round streak and then a 5-round streak. It's not a 6-round streak. Sorry, it's not that close. It's been kind of just back and forward domination from both sides here.
Yeah, like they went, Cursed Esports went 4-0. And then of course they didn't win any rounds, and Seoul managed to gain another 6. So we could see a 7-5 half, or even a 6-6 half. It really depends how Cursed and Seoul play these next round, this final round.
These comps are so kind of uncomfortable on this second half. I think one's really aggressive, one's really defensive, and they're going to the other sides.
And
we're
people
seeing
bringing
Rolling
out
Thunder.
Rolling Thunder.
It's only caught one player though, and a lot of this defense on A side is still going to have a lot of control here. We're going to see other ultimates definitely coming out. It is the last round. MP2 caught out in the air. Max getting a kill as well, getting another one, and suddenly it's a 2v5. MP4 is still on side. Keen gets them, and now it's a 5v1.
5v1 versus the lurking Killjoy in mid-site. What can Terry do?
Spike down as well.
She has lockdown, although she has full util, although Seoul also have the Astral Divide and the Resurrection. Oh,
there it is. Yeah,
taken down.
A flawless round to give it a 7-5 half in this first map. It's a good start now for Seoul. Much more confident, but I don't know. I feel like their composition is just a lot more defensive. It's not as much aggression, and that could be a detriment to them. But at the same time,
sorry.
Yeah, we're seeing a very aggressive defensive side here as well. I'm very curious to see what we're gonna have coming out here.
Yeah, on the side of Seoul Esports, they have the Jet and the Breach to take site. They have the Sage Wall to deny space in CT, and hopefully maybe even use that to take more space. And they have the Cypher trips for flank, and you'd assume the Cypher would be lurking in mid site or the opposite site, hopefully trying to get a cheeky pick.
Yeah, it's going to be a close game here now. Now, it looks like Seoul are going to be heading towards mid now. Much more... I mean, similar to, I suppose, we saw in the first pistol round here as well. But still presence in B main. So we're starting to see a bit of contact be found.
Stuns up in B heaven. Terry taking down Soul Clay, but getting absolutely traded by Max.
At least Cursed in a kind of a strong defense here. I mean, Keen though up in tower. MP4's found one, traded, and still it's down to a 1v2. So Keen did find another one there. This round's still doable for Seoul. Just about though. Pushing in from tower. MP4 down the back of alley there. Keen is aware there's probably going to be a player with presence down there. There you go. The smoke coming out, spotted as well. They're onto site, but the issue is, where's the other player? Where is the Reyna? There they are. November finishing the job.
Down Keen. Keen probably had to isolate their 1v1s there, maybe take out Breach, and then try and figure out where the Reyna was. But of course, like they had absolutely no info of where Reyna was. Reyna could be there waiting and baiting their Breach and trading off, or they could have even been holding a crossfire. Of course, she didn't know, so they had to just take Spike and pray.
Yeah, I mean, it was a really, really uncomfortable position for them. Left them with no real choice, and gave them another round to keep it a 7-6. It's close. November, very aggressive, finds a pick.
Taking down Max.
Seoul just has to drop it. They've had to use a cage just to stop another attack here from the defenders. such an early pick. Once again, the aggression we kind of expect to see with this composition on the side of Cursed. Now,
Yeah.
they're not to
We
mid. I believe
see-
that's a Marshall sitting in mid.
Yeah, we see the initiator and duelist on the side of Soul taking down
Ooh.
MP3 that Marshall gained for the side of Soul. Although Terry is locking down and takes out two from P Heaven. Although MP4 taking
The
MP4
lurk
being
from
taken
Clay,
out by
though.
Clay. Yeah, brilliant
That
lurk.
keeps this competitive. That keeps Soul in this. If Keen can find this kill onto MP3, and suddenly November, those trailing back to Clay. It's a 1v1.
150 HP Reyna with a Spectre and a Jet on 60 or 50 HP with a Bulldog.
Yeah.
And I think November knows exactly where this Jet is.
They would have heard them moving. November.
Oh,
Reading this like a book.
Oh my gosh, but
Keen! They were aware of the potential and the perfect timing to get a 4K in this. And just widen the gap once again between Soul and Cursed.
Absolutely brilliant eco round. And we see the side of Soul buying up after winning that second round. And Cursed are forced to go on the eco. I think the slower attacks are definitely benefiting Soul with their less aggressive comp, with only the Breach and the Jet being aggressive. And Cursed, of course, have to go aggressive with their comps.
Look at this, November again getting aggressive, but is punished already. Mercy
Straight
gets them
into the hands of Mercy.
But the info they've gathered from that, look at that, all the defenders are rotating, because they know everyone is here. Soul, they could rotate with this, but they're not. They're going full steam
Mercy
ahead.
taking a second, Soul taking down, Clay taking down their first. MP3 taking down Keen, but immediately getting traded, and then Clay taking the last.
Finished. 9-6. I mean, they were aware that they were going up just against an eco. As soon as they got that first pick, they could just, you know, pump the accelerator there and just steamroll over the site, because it was barely any weapons there for them to use. There was no utility. Soul could just storm that site, and it worked. And now it's 9-6.
They were able to take down one, though, which I suppose did, you know, at least tarnish the eco.
Yeah.
Yeah, it tarnished their eco slightly, but not enough, because they can still do a full buy.
The judge, though, in the hands of Key. This is interesting.
She does have her knives, though, so...
Yeah. Looks like we've only seen them go get MP4. Are they going to clear it?
MP4 taking down Keen, even at close quarters with Keen having that judge.
Yeah, I mean, it was the killjoy utility that really helped there. It completely not only distracted them, but also, you know, gave them the debuffs that gave them that kill. MP3 fighting Max.
MP3, sorry, taking down the lucky stage in mid.
There's MP4 getting a kill though. They're going to be traded by Mercy straight away. Mercy trying to get November aware of their position. Contesting ramp there.
Two duelists on Curse trying to keep a hold of the A Heaven, with Mercy trying to get some kind of lurk and advantage and space up in B Heaven against these two duelists. And they don't realize that she sneaks past them.
Ooh.
And could even go, they could have, you know, the option to go into vents. Although it gets spotted by the turret and MP2 takes them out. And then November takes out Cloudy.
I mean, they were aware that they'd lost presence behind them and in mid. They were aware that wherever they go, there's probably someone. And they didn't want to risk it, but the issue is that indecisiveness cost them the round. That cost Soul the round by being able to decide which kind of route you wanted to take. You know, like, if you sit there, you're dead. You're probably dead either way wherever you go, but you might as well try something. And in the end, it just kind of falls a bit short, and
Timmy turret
closing the round. Yep, the turret doing what the turret does best.
We see the side of Soul going for a B hit here.
Get out of my way!
And the knives are popped by Keen.
He has them caught. They escape, but November there to finish the job. Soul players running into each other, and suddenly it's a 2v5. Knives
Soul Mercy
wasted.
having 5 HP.
This round kind of over before it even began here. It can't really go mid. MP4 is there. MP3 getting very aggressive, aware that Mercy's on low health. They're going to smoke it off to try and escape, but There's no real route for them to take. MP3. Oh, the spikes there as well.
MP3
spotted.
managing to navigate the smokes and take out Soul Mercy, although Clay taking down the Raze and taking down Reyna as well. Could this be her ace?
It's doable. 1v3, 70 health, and still a lot of utility here.
Ah,
That's going to block off MP3, but it's not enough.
unlucky.
Cursed. 1 round in between them now. Still in this game. Never really falling short. It's really, you know, they had that 1 round win early on into the first half. They're back in this. They're still going. They are still contesting, keeping this game competitive. As Soul are now down to an eco. You know, 1 Vandal, 2 Vandals, sorry for sure. But, you know, barely any armor for anyone there as well.
Yeah, we see the light shields are out with only 2 rifles and a bulldog and a stinger. This could get messy.
It's going to be a bit almost deathmatchy here. MP2 holding down the mid with the grenade. Bit of damage to Keen.
Need healing.
A little bit of damage, and that's going to kind of give us an understanding of where they are. That's going to... The info gathering from that is going to be very, very valuable to them. MP2 pushed back, though. Stunned. They've still got multiple players with mid-presence here. MP4 is here as well. Blocked off by the wall. Brilliant wall there. MP2, though, still up in tower. Finds
MP2
one,
taking down
2.
2, but getting traded by that stinger.
November has to drop back. Flashbangs them off, though. MP3 trying to get a bit aggressive. Oh, no. Position's known now. November taking down Mercy.
Going absolutely insane.
Those last 2 players, they would have been spotted. They know they're in there. The cage goes up. MP4's just having to rush in. They know. There's no point playing this silent. There's no point being quiet. Go all out. But there he goes. MP4 in the corner, not spotted. They're found. And that's a 10th round now for Soul. Still keeping a lead.
We're doing this.
Yeah. They managed to win that round with just bits and pieces in that buy. It was a half buy with a stinger and a couple of rifles and a bulldog, and they managed to make it work.
Yeah, I mean, the money's much better now as well for both teams here. But we're still seeing a weak armor coming out of both, and I'd assume kind of weak utility in some cases as well. Which,
yeah,
that's going to be really damaging to both teams. But look at this as well. Cursed. All 5 ultimates on the board.
Ultimates. Although November gets taken down by Max immediately.
Gone. A very split attack here now. 3 players towards B, 2 towards A. Well, as the spike heading towards A as well. Looks like they're just trying to fake over on B.
Keen taking down MP3 through the smoke. Clay taking down Terry, caught off guard on the rotate.
That's A site opened up now. MP4 in vent.
MP4 getting a cheeky vent
Mercy.
kill.
Oh, but the issue is it's only a 2v4. What can you do here? This round is kind of in the hands now of Soul. The last 2 defenders are just kind of relegated to sitting around in the mid positions. Possibly just a save's going to come out. The first off this game, we haven't seen really any saves. It's all been all out fighting it until the last man already here.
It could still be doable for the side of Cursed with the Rolling Thunder and the Showstopper online.
They're going to try it.
However, there is a Rolling Thunder for the side of Soul as well, so
Yeah.
it really just depends if they can pick off that breach.
Yeah.
Oh, MP2 going down, taken out by Soul Max. And Keen on the chase!
Chasing. Jumping over the stun, MP4.
Running for their life.
Second stun catches them. Just trying to save this weapon here, but what
It
can
is
they
a game
do?
of cat and mouse.
Might
Taking
just...
out Keen.
Oh.
Unable to save the rifle though.
Yeah, too many people around there. That is a massive, massive pick there for Soul. No gun save. That's just going to destroy their economy on the side of Cursed here. 11-8.
Although we do see MP3 with the glass cannon operator. Oh no, sold that.
They wanted to go for it. They were trying it, but I guess they were talked out of it in the end, which is understandable. Yeah. You don't really want to. This is the only round where you can really have a save on. You can't risk having no economy on your match point.
Yeah.
Instant.
MP2 with the
No one there,
Showstopper
though.
looking for
The
somebody,
gamble.
but nobody's there.
failed gamble for them. Solar going in towards B here.
They see
Very
MP3
quickly
drop
entering.
down from heaven. MP3 taking out Mercy.
That's one, that's a start, but Spike's going to be planted here. Molten, there goes the Rolling Thunder. That's going to hit
And
so many.
counter Rolling Thunder as well.
Defender Killjoy coming out as well. This is brutal now as multiple picks found by Curse. It's a 2v5. MP4 gets keyed and suddenly Cloudy alone in a 1v5 trying to secure match point, but they can't. A flawless round for Curse, keeping them in this, a 9th round for them.
Yeah, that ultimate economy really came in clutch for Cursed. He used 3 there, however, for 1 round, so it could have absolutely saved them, or you know, it could, you know, ruin them in the next few rounds because we see the Astral Divide, the Sage Resurrection, and the Cypher ultimate online as well for the side of Soul.
Yeah, really make or break for Curse there to use those ultimates, and in the end it had value. It worked. It paid off. Excluding, you know, MP2 ultimate there at the start, which was a gamble. It could have worked out, but unfortunately, you know, they guessed wrong. But you know, worth a try, I suppose. But once again, full buys on both sides. Match point still possible.
Usually, whenever you do use a Raze ult, you do just get no kills. So
yeah, it's always a bit of a gamble.
It's just another day in the office.
I was in the office for a Raze main. Max getting very aggressive in mid. Knows the player is there. Smoked off though. November blinding the first player. Clay's already even taken out. Mercy trapped in that corner now. It's going to be very dangerous dismantling this attack as Mercy does have to drop back now. The rest of the attackers are coming towards A though.
Yeah, Soul seemed to have lost somebody on A site, but then the rest of the team seemed to be, you know, relocating on A main. And it looked as if they were going to be going into a 3-person site hold. However, the resurrection coming out from Soul Mercy, they resurrect the Cypher, and they seem to be pushing up onto A site.
It's going to be an A finish. MP4 traded though. MP2 still on the site, finds one. The other player is still stuck back. MP3 with another. MP3, another in the smoke. Mercy alone.
What can she do? Nothing, because MP3 is just online and then hitting all of their shots.
MP3 really singing now. 10-11. It's close. Match point still not found for Soul. It's getting closer and closer. Overtime quite likely here, to be honest. As the economy of Soul is just almost being dismantled here. This is anyone's game still. A very different half to that first half, which was so kind of just flip-flopping between one-sided. This has just been back and forth, round after round.
Yeah, and Cursed have the ultimate advantage with the Omen teleport and the Reyna Empress ultimate. However, they are very individual ultimates, so you know it may not do much. And MP3 takes down Soul Mercy in mid, with Keen still hiding in that smoke. Will they be able to fish them out?
Unpunished. MP3 can get away here. Almost. It's flashed, dropping back still. MP4 still with them here. They're smoked off, but MP2, MP3, they're out. November gets a trade. MP4 gets another one. Those are the knives out. That is very important.
Immediately traded.
That could have got very dangerous. They managed to get a hand back on this. This round could have been over very, very quickly if those kills were not found. But look at this. The A site is open. The A site, no one's there. This is completely in control now of Soul. They can get this spike down completely uncontested.
Cage triggered.
Yeah, look at that. They're able to get post plants before the spike's planted.
I think MP4 has figured out what is going on and has probably relayed the information to their teammates. So will they be able to hold down a 2v3 site hold?
Low health on Max as well.
Yeah, although
no
she
utility.
can heal.
Self-heal now back online. They're going to do that. Clay's position though, I think, aware. This could be a match point. This could be an 11-11. This could go either way still. Max spots the first player traded though. It's a 1v2. Max alone. Flashbanged off. Players on both sides. Flashed again. MP4 finds the third kill. And the spike will be diffused to be 11-11 now.
I'd say beautiful blind from MP4, allowing them to get that kill.
Another
equalizing
ultimate
the
online.
scoreline. Yeah, with the Rolling Thunder, one of the most potent ultimates.
so useful here. That they allowed MP4 to defuse there to get that ultimate online. 3 ultimates online now. Match point still up for anyone. This could go either way. This is so close. A completely different game to the 13-3 we saw yesterday on a map that was an accidental pick as well. No one meant to pick split. They did, and I mean it's almost paying off. It's 11-11. This is anyone's game still, but the economy of Seoul.
Yeah,
3
Seoul
shares.
having to eco here.
Playing for overtime practically. Only 1 ultimate online, but it's still possible, still doable. Instantly losing control of Garage though and heading over towards A.
Having to rotate into the Killjoy lockdown on A site with all of her util there. And the breach as well. I don't think this fares well for Seoul Esports. And MP4 takes down Keen with Mercy lurking up ramp in heaven. Playing Cloudy, pushing out onto A site.
Traded
Taken out by
MP4 though.
MP4. Looking for their
MP4
ace.
stayed in the smoke. They stayed.
There's the ace from MP4.
The ace from MP4 to get the match point. They were stuck in a smoke. They were stunned. They held their ground. They stood still. They were ready for MP4 to get pushed out of their position so they get the trade. They didn't. MP4 stood there. Just completely stand there. And the ace as a reward.
Yeah, very clean ace. Very well played. Great awareness of the lurking Astra up in A heaven as well.
I mean, once again, Seoul only have the Cypher ult. No other ults can really be bought online here. Nothing can really be bought out. Overtime's still possible though. It is still doable. November getting very aggressive with MP2 traded and punished though. Garage. Not anyone's game here. Keen having to drop back.
The Rolling Thunder still online for the side of Cursed, which would prove for a very, very aggressive retake.
This could be very, very close.
Like they do not clear MP2 at the back of site. Getting
Gets
another
1, gets 2. Rolling Thunder.
Down B.
2v2. Slowing it down. MP4's position.
Plan is coming out, although MP4 denies the plan. Which is just buying them even more time.
Still possible. MP4.
Oh, and Soul take down Terry and MP4.
4K from Keen to take this into overtime. It was so close, but they slowed it down. They played it safe, and now we're into overtime.
Brilliant team play from Keen and Max. Exactly what we want to see from a very, very well-established team. They've been together for a while.
These teams, I mean, I do believe these are like the only two. There might be another like actual established team in this tournament. The rest are mixes. And I mean, they are putting on a show for us here in the lower bracket semi-final. There isn't any more chances in this. Both teams have taken a loss now. No one can afford another loss. They don't want to start. Neither team really wants to start a best of 3 with a loss.
No. So Keen bringing out the glass cannon operator, holding mid, but not seeing anyone pushing into mid with the A rush coming out, and Keen managing to get value with that operator, taking out 2, and then
Cloudy, oh no. Poor MP3.
MP3 just wanted to say hi and wanted a hug, and it got absolutely bullied by Mercy.
Match point.
You know, from the front.
Almost in the hands of Seoul. Seoul, so close to taking this first map now.
We see another A rush from, or an A site push from Seoul. You know, exactly what their opponents just did and failed. Let's see if they can do what they tried and failed to do.
Going for it, yeah, same here.
They're holding out there.
They're being
looking
slower.
to go up on contact, yeah. Although they are rushing, they are pushing into a Killjoy setup on A site.
Yeah, but at the same time, Killjoy setup's not going to be good for
With the fault line
5
alerting.
players.
The fault line alerting Curse to their plans. Although
Demons got
Terry
so
hiding
deep
at the
here.
back of site. Taking out 1, taking out 2, then getting traded by Keen.
Ooh. Keen's position was very strong, but it wasn't utilized until way too late. Max have got MP3 as well. 2v2 spiked down. Keen still with full health, gets one. 2v2, knives now out.
Last player standing.
But Max is found, it's a 1v2. Unaware.
Enemy remaining.
There's
Able
one.
to take out November. Oh, very
And
nice
there
try
it
from
is.
Keen.
MP4 keeps the minute. We go again. 13-13. So close to getting it, but Keen can't finish the job in the end.
My ult ready.
It's a very, very nice try from Keen. What a wonderful 3K. Unfortunately, unable to root out that you know
Yeah.
the ratty breach in the corner. MP4 hiding, managing to take out Keen and deny them of their 4K and the round win, and keeping keeping Cursed in the game.
Yeah, it's such a close game. I mean, we're into overtime 2 now as well. I mean, I thought Seoul had that. I thought that was Seoul's round to win there. It was so close, but MP4 kept them in it, kept them going, and going into Keen's AWP is
having the
November.
AWP.
Good start there for Seoul, trying to find more smoked off, walled off. They are kept out of this. They do not want that AWP in this round.
Narrowly missing the stun, getting naded out and forced to retreat back into vents. Soul Max though, creeping up to their wall, holding close.
Yeah, it's all on Max here. Max could dismantle this entire attack in a matter of seconds. They heard the flash. They know there's multiple people here watching the spotted. Misses the shot. Gets MP2
Taking out
though.
one. Unfortunately, running out of bullets and getting traded out by MP3.
Can't get another, but Keen round the corner with the up. Smoked off though. Have to just
Oh, trying to take a
Ooh.
cheeky pick out of the smoke, but completely getting
3v3, Mercy.
obliterated.
Mercy's found by MP4, and suddenly B-site very weak now. Cloudy found as well, and suddenly it's just Clay by themselves. 1v2 now. Unaware of the player to the left, finds them down, finished them off.
MP4
finally-
doing God's work, getting the breach ultimate online and being able to use that, although it wasn't particularly needed because Terry was online and managed to hit their shots onto the cipher on the side of Seoul.
Yeah, Cursed just about stay ahead, just about stay in this, keeping it together. This is the first time they've really been ahead for a lot of this now. They've really had to be on the comeback and kind of the further foot for a lot of it, but they're finally in control. But overtime 3 still possible, still doable. That grenade doing a bit of damage though to Seoul, slowing them down this attack again. Aware that players are here though.
Soul Mercy taking out MP3 in mid, backing off, smoking for our team.
Good start.
So
Seoul.
MP2 in a very cheeky spot here,
They could all line up
but
for them. They could be
unable to
oh,
take
no.
down
Oh
Soul
no.
Keen.
5v3. Mercy and Keen have been found. It's a 3v3 suddenly. MP4 pushing them back. Terry also doing it. Cloudy needs to find something. Needs to find. They can get out of here. They are. They're going to try rotate, but with 45 seconds left on the clock, yeah, they're going to commit to A. They have to. But November MP4 getting very aggressive here. November found MP4 still in the corner. Going to get spotted. It's a 3v1. Overtime 2,
Bro.
1 kill away. Overtime 3, sorry.
Killjoy
1
is
kill
still
away.
set up, although unable to take down more than just Soul Cloudy.
There we are.
And we go again.
3 overtimes in now.
Switching sides.
Neither of these teams
Overtime.
can find anything. Each team having an answer to everything they have. It seems to be just falling very short on these attacks, really. That's where it's all coming down to. It's just just weak attacks from both sides. Now, 14-14, 33 kills for MP4, 28 for Keen. Anyone's game still. We are still all even, 14-14.
We see Soul Keen with no glass cannon operator this time and opting for the Vandal instead.
B-site very much Cypher's home here.
Yeah, Curse making a lot of noise in garage, alerting Soul of the
Actually,
of their presence.
destroying a tripwire as well. That's going to be very useful for them, is taking that tripwire out. But there's still another one there. There's still 5 attackers still in garage. And they could work this out very quickly. They could dismantle this attack. They're aware there are players in here.
Although
Cages
Soul
being
Clay
used.
popping their util slightly too early with none of the Curse members being out of garage yet.
Yeah, they're just
They
gonna
managed to
stay.
take down that camera, which is denying them any denying Soul Esports any information of what's going on in garage, especially if Curse just keep quiet as they are.
Yeah, 40 seconds and no one is dead yet. No one's really even spotted anyone. It's been so slow. Cursed, possibly being too careful here. 30 seconds, still in garage. They're going
We
to
see the
enter
Rays
now.
and the Omen, they're out. Although
Clay.
Clay taking down 2, Soul Max taking down another.
2v3, Spike down. Max finds another. 1v3 now. Terry
Max
found
to the 3k.
15-14. It was they were too careful. Cursed were too slow on it. They waited way too long for that attack. They put everything into garage. They had no presence in mid, no presence on the A, no lurk, nothing. And at the end,
Although despite having all of their presence in garage, they did not pull away the rotates from Breach and another player from Seoul Esports on A site. So they were going into a numbers advantage upon, you know, attacking B site, although they just took their time. They even destroying after all of the Cypher util, they still took their time, or unable to you know, gain that round.
yeah. And look this again. We're seeing another very strong A push from Seoul. And I mean, Cursed know what they're going up against. They know this execute. We've seen it time and time again. Can Seoul actually find it this time and find map 1's victory here? This is going to be very, very close. Seoul get onto the high ground, spotted by the turret, but they've got through. They can
managed
block
to
out the rotate.
wall off the rotate. Although Terry taking down 1, but instantly getting traded by Mercy.
Find another
MP4
4v4.
still lurking on site though.
They could
MP4
dismantle this
taking
if they're
down
not
1, taking down
spotted.
2.
There it is. There's a second as well. And suddenly, are we seeing another one? No way.
Almost taking down 3.
Sight in control now of Cursed. Keen on the Keen's down. Mercy, the only one. 10 health is found, and just like that, overtime 4. We keep going.
We go again.
Neither
MP4
team has
definitely the
anything
MVP of this
Is that
match.
40 now?
Switching sides.
Almost 40,
37.
37 and 20.
Oh my.
Beautiful util usage. Beautiful
What a match
teamwork.
This has been. This is only map 1, remember though. And this is the risky thing, is that best of 3s, there is a bit of an endurance gaming here. When you're going to 4 overtimes like we're seeing now, these teams, they're going to be much weaker. They have quite a lot less energy for that second and possibly third map. We could be seeing a very different game in that second map when we get to it. We first got to get there as we're now into overtime 4. Curse pushing in towards the A site again. 5 people there. Keen with the op, legs someone, doesn't find them though and
Getting
drops back.
tagged. Getting tagged for 40 HP. Liking the same person that she did in a previous round actually.
Yeah, it's similar to that. They drop back again. They're so disciplined with this. They just drop back to a further position. Doing that again. 8 health though this time. Very dangerous. All the players in heaven pretty much now. In full control as they're
So
going.
MP4
them.
on the hunt for the players.
This is what they were missing on that last attack. Is any kind of presence in mid, any kind of lurk. They were way too careful. Max getting aggressive into that smoke. They need to take back control of heaven, but the players are rotating because look at this.
Spike
Curse
is
have
going
presence.
mid. Although Keen managed to take out
Keen.
MP4. Although he gets traded out by November.
Ooh, still possible.
I'm
Max
taking a
here
break.
though. 2,
Oh
3,
my
4.
gosh, amazing spray control from Max.
So back in
Completely
control now.
cleaned up.
Switching sides. Match point.
Max now on to 30 kills after that. It is so close. But that may be the killing blow. That may be all that Seoul needed to take this first map.
was
Oh,
a
no.
beautiful spray control. The of course
It was a matter of like 3 seconds, and that was
yeah,
it. That was the
Kirst were
round.
completely unaware that Max was still lurking up in B heaven. And so she was able to take that timing and peek out and get that amazing spray control,
Look at
winning
this.
them the round.
Heaven completely in control of Soul already. They've been so quick on this. They've got control up there already. MP2's found Cloudy on the flank. MP3 gets
and
another
MP2
one.
on the flank.
Very in a great position here. If they can find Keen, tags them, but is caged off. Sight. Controlled now by Soul. Spike will go down. MP3 in heaven now as well, though. Is they aware of Max to the side of them? They are. 5v2. Clay is found and it's down to just Keen.
Takes out one, but is
We
unsuccessful.
go again. Overtime 5.
Oh my gosh, how long do you think this is gonna go on for?
This just keeps going and going.
It seems as if both teams
Switching
just
sides.
cannot get a foothold in on their
Overtime.
attack sides.
No one can find it. No one can deal the killing blow. They keep just falling at the final hurdle. 16-16. 2 players on 30 kills. MP4 on 38.
This could still go either way.
This is only the lower bracket semi-final. We still have 2 games to go. We still have at least one more map of this series as well. This is crazy. Neither team can find anything to finish this off.
First looking
Curse.
for a slow attack.
Being careful is what lost them earlier.
Yeah,
But
we see
this time they've got
Soul
mid-presence.
Esports pushing up Mercy and Keen.
Oh no. They're not aware at all. They have no idea this is happening. As long as the other defenders
Such
can
an
hold them in
insane
here.
play. When
November was
November
aware.
taking out Keen,
But Mercy
Mercy
gets
managing
another.
to get 2. November trading them both out though.
But Max, can they find anything? November looking back at the last second, worried for a sewer push. That's what kept them in this. That's what kept 2 of them alive. If they hadn't checked that, this round would be Souls already. But Curse can just about hold on, fight for a little bit longer in a 2v3. They still have a lot of utility, and it looks like they're going to go towards A now. 35 seconds. They have to. They have no other choice. They have to enter here.
30 seconds
The closest
left.
player is Cloudy and Vent. Unaware though, and every second they take trying to check these corners is another second that Soul can figure this out.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that gamble paid off from Seoul Esports, and now they've got into the heads of Cursed Esports. They're looking around. It's
10
like, where else
seconds
could they be? You know, if they've pushed
Spike
up on us
planted.
on sewers, you know, they could be anywhere.
Spike down, but look at the utility. Cloudy still has everything to use here. So much for them to use, and against a weaker team here, still a bit of utility for November. I believe there are still quite a lot as well.
November taking
The
space
hands
up
of
into
Raze.
CT, hopefully managing to get a pick from this spot, and she does.
There's one.
Although MP2 taken down,
November trying to find anything.
Although gets traded out.
And there it is, Soul take the first round of overtime 5. 17-16. But I mean, who knows if they can
We
find
could be
this
going
next
to
round.
20 rounds at this rate. Both teams
I
are
wouldn't
playing
even be
brilliantly.
surprised. This has been crazy. Utterly crazy.
Indeed.
I don't even know what we're going to be seeing here. It looks like Soul are being they've got a very wide attack here. 2 players over towards B side and mid, other players towards A. They need that presence. They need as much as they can take in this early round.
Yeah. If Seoul can win this attack round, then that's you know, they were really struggling on their attack round. So let's hope that they're able to take it this overtime.
This overtime's gone on for so long because a lot of the attacks have been quite weak. At the same time, we've just been so strong defenses from both sides that we had this going for so long. But they're being so much slower. They've got mid presence still. They still have control of the mid, and they hear that players are in tower.
A Boombot fishing out Soul Max in mid. giving Curse the information that there is one player lurking mid.
Still so doable. So slow. 50 seconds left. Keen rushing in. MP4 in the smoke still. The
Timmy
turret's
Turret
fine.
taking out Soul Clay. With Terry taking down Keen and
And the
Cloudy.
third lockdown being used. It's only one player alive. Mercy in a 1v5 with a
What can she do here?
lockdown. Overtime
Takes down November.
6.
But then gets traded out by
Overtime
MP2.
6 is here. What on earth are we seeing?
When is this going to end?
Switching sides.
Both teams have
Overtime.
amazing defenses, and neither team can penetrate either of the defense side.
I'm at a loss for words of what we're seeing right now. 17-17. MP4 1 kill away from that 40 bomb as well. Getting closer and closer by the round.
Yeah.
This has just been crazy now. Like
We've seen
every
both
team answers it.
teams.
Yeah.
We've seen both teams doing this slow push-up. So maybe doing a rush onto B or A site will help them get the attack side, because the slow pushes seem to just be, playing into hands of both side sentinels. Allowing the Cypher to get so much information, allowing the Killjoy to get the picks with Timmy the turret.
First turret kill we have seen here is Curse take that mid presence. They take a bit of garage as well. And once again, being slow, and they need to stop. But at the same time, Soul lost that last attack rep because they were too quick. They were too careless. It seems like neither team can find the right kind of balance between kind of the aggressiveness, but also the carefulness, and that's what's keeping us going for so long. Keen behind this wall, the
Paint
nade.
shells going up into male. With the crossfire again seen from Seoul Esports, and it
No
paying
one
off with
checks
Keen
it.
taking out 2.
No one was watching for Keen there. That's the mid
Did
presence
they not
gone.
learn their lesson?
They're rotating with 40
this back.
seconds. Possibly. No, it looks like they're just going to take mid presence. They are going to continue to go towards B. But 30 seconds left, and you've just lost.
30
You know,
seconds left.
You've lost your smokes. What can you do here?
MP4 taking
MP4.
down Soul Cloudy though in mid.
That's what you can do.
B haven't taken for the side of Cursed Esports.
But they need to be careful of Mercy coming up from behind, or where they get them
Taking
keys got
down
another.
Mercy, and then Keen popping knives.
With the knives to get a
updrafting up,
4K.
saying hello, and a shotgun knives straight into MP4's face.
Switching
That was
sides.
very close. They lined up
Match
for a
point.
second there for MP4, dropping the 40 bomb now. Once again, match point for Soul. Now they're on to attack. It's these attacks that they've been falling short on. Can they do it this round? Can this be the one? Can this be the 19th round and the win on map 1 here for Soul?
Here.
I don't even know if they'll be able to find it at this point. I have no idea. I have no expectations for who can win this, because it's been so back and forth.
It could go either way. Although Keen takes down one, MP2 caught in the fault line. Takes down another, November, and a third, MP3. She pushes out into C2 with the knives popped.
The knives.
Will
And
this
suddenly,
be her ace?
a 2v4 match point. This could be it. Keen's aggression paying off so well. Terry aware there's a possibility of a player in the corner. They are found. 3v2. Terry with another one.
2v2.
Smoked off. Lots of utilities still to use though. This could still be doable. The retake still possible. Clay has spotted them. The cage coming
And the
out.
fuse is popped.
Triple N
And
finds
Soul
1 and
Clay
2, and there it
taken down.
is.
Attackers.
A final round, very reminiscent of the Fnatic versus EG round in
was
the
just like
Tokyo
that.
Masters.
They knew what they
Spammed
needed
through
to
the
do.
smoke.
Oh my. They knew what they needed at the end. At the end, it was Keen with just the hyper aggression up garage, just destroying, flattening everyone in their path. I mean, that was it. They did it in the end. 19-17, 41 kills on MP4, 37 on Keen, 31 on Max. And that was just crazy. That was just brilliant from both teams. That's our opening map of the day. This is the lower final semi-final, and that was map 1, and we're just in a 19-17. We've still got
Oh,
possibly 2 maps
gosh.
of this series. That was crazy.
I don't know if I've got it in me to cast another full length like
We still keep
1917
going.
match. You know,
But
I preferred Cursed when they were losing 13-3.
oh, I mean, that was so different to the 13-3. But we are going to go to a little break. We everyone needs a break. Production needs a break. We need a break. We've been shouting for I don't even know how long that was for a long time, and the players they definitely need a break. So go get a drink, get a snack, go to the toilet. But be right back in about 5 minutes. See you very soon.
Come through, you, yes, you. My heart's got room for just us two. Tesla going too fast, bless me, I chew. I got everything right now, let's just add you. That little vibe on my side in the middle of the night. Diamonds glisten, so you really can't ignore me. And we gon' slide, take a flight. I'ma get her what she like. Yeah, they talk, but they all tell a different story. It's something like a song, she stuck in my head. She gon' party all night long, wake up in my bed. She a bad little vibe on my side in the middle of the night. Diamonds glisten, so you really can't ignore me.
Damn.
Caught up in the headlights, shorty got them red lights. Get me out of bed like I need more. Gotta find the best time that I could rest my case before I wreck my head some more. I don't got a deadline, I be making headlines. Try to make her realize that I'm gone. If I can get my head right, might as well get dead, guys. Shorty, so I rest my case so long. So low, got no time for the most chase, go. No ho, better back out the way, cause I'm about to blow. All I ever really wanted was a little more for you. And now I wonder what the fuck I'm supposed to do. I think I'm numbing out from all this overuse. I drink another but still can't get over you. Can't blame it for how I am, there's no excuse. Oh, I'm the one that sparked the fire, there's no excuse. Feel like I'm a he caught up in the headlights. Shorty got them red lights, get me out of bed like I need more. Gotta find the best time that I caress my case before I wreck my head some more. I don't got a deadline, I be making headlines, try to make her realize that I'm gone. If I can get my head right, might as well get dead, guys. Shorty, so I rest my case so long. He caught up in the headlights. Shorty got them red lights, get me out of bed like I need more. Gotta find the best time that I caress my case before I wreck my head some more. I don't got a deadline, I be making headlines, try to make her realize that I'm gone. If I can get my head right, might as well get dead, guys. Shorty, so I rest my case so long.
I need to finish my chocky.
Caught you, Ethan. There. Welcome back, guys. That was.
Oh, we're still live. Oh,
Yeah, we are back on live now. Oh, we will do it. But that was an amazing first map. It was. What was the score in the end? Was it 1917 in the end? Yeah, 1917 win for Seoul Esports in the end over Cursed on map 1. Now that map as well. That was Cursed pick, and it was an accidental pick. Seoul won on their pick. It was an accidental one, but now we're on to Seoul's pick of Haven. Map 2. Now, I don't really know what to expect. Yesterday we saw them play on Fracture, actually. And it was a stomp. But I have no idea what we're going to be seeing going to this map. Now, from my time watching and being a part of esports, everything I've seen is if you have a map that close, that dragged out and long, it really dampens your momentum, your stamina, and kind of your morale. And I really think that's what we're going to see. I have a feeling that this next map is going to be messy. I don't know which way it's going to go. It could be a case that Seoul are just so kind of tired from that first game. They could make a lot of mistakes, but at the same time, both teams are now at a point where they can make a whole lot of mistakes and lose this. And really, the issue is it doesn't even matter. There is no winners coming out of this. They win this, they go to the lower bracket finals. Either way, either team is going to be completely exhausted to go into that map. And
yeah,
that really
especially
puts them at a very big disadvantage.
Especially if they're playing game after game after game today. I think if you keep winning the games today, you're on playing their own matches, which is incredibly tough, especially considering like usually games you only play one game when you go to LANs or whatever, like one game a day, and the maximum you're really going to be playing is a best of 5, and that could be
You have to kind of keep that endurance going and be able to
it's a
keep
marathon,
pushing.
not a sprint. It really just depends on which team is able to keep focused and keep the momentum up and keep the morale up, and the team with the highest morale and momentum is going to win this.
Yeah, you kind of need a good IGL to keep that team together, keep that team going all day long, keep them pushing, keep them happy and excited, and able to be at the best of their ability. Will we see any teams? Will we see the IGLs be able to kind of keep their teams going, keep them pushing into this next map, possibly a third map, into the next series, and then hopefully, if they can get there, into the grand final later today as well, which gives an advantage to that team already in the grand final, and also the team that are in the lower final. It gives them that advantage if they're not as tired, but also at the same time, both of these teams are now very warmed up. They have just played, honestly, one of the best maps I have ever seen of Valorant. That was a brilliant, brilliant game. We're going to be going to Haven next very, very shortly as well. I am very excited for this next map. It is Seoul's pick, though. So they've got that advantage, and it could really go either way still. But I think Seoul might just have that edge. They might be able to finish this off in a clean 2-0 and, prevent Cursed getting the revenge onto Seoul themselves.
Haven is definitely a very difficult map to play. It's very, very strat based, strat heavy, and it's also incredibly attack sided as well. So really it just comes down to which team is more organized, which team has got that morale and momentum, and if they start, whichever team starts attack sided, which I believe Cursed is starting attack sided.
Should be Cursed sided. Yes, it's Cursed sided attacker. There's that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yes, they chose that.
really, it just depends how Curse can capitalize off of starting on attack-sided map. How many rounds can they get, and can they, retain that momentum?
Here we go into the game now. Starting to see the the ancient picks coming out now. I'm very curious as to see what we're going to be getting.
A Jet and a Breach from both sides are hovered, and a Astra is locked in for Soul Mercy. Max
Ooh.
locks in a Killjoy. The Breach and the Jet are locked in, and the whole of Soul are locked in with the Jet,
Sova's locking in
Breach,
it.
Astra,
Synchronize her.
Killjoy, and Sova for Soul. With the
Now-
Killjoy being mirrored on the side of Cursed, along with the Jet and the Sova, but we're looking as if we're going to have an Omen on the side of Cursed, which will be
Omen
a little
instead
different.
of the Astra.
Yeah, it'll give
But I
them
mean-
a lot more of options for attacker strategies and options with like the Omen teleport with quick rotates, and the Omen blind will help them gain a lot of space and hopefully get a few picks. And we see the Omen locked in, almost a completely mirror comp from both teams, with the Omen and the Astra the only differences.
Overall, very, very conventional picks though. It's completely kind of standardized and normal, I suppose, was what you're expecting to see. It's nothing overly complicated, nothing overly unique. But I mean, I don't really know which way to give it, because it really just comes down to the Astra and the Omen. But this is Soul's pick, and I feel like having that Astra is going to be a lot more of a benefit. Astra can be so strong on this map with the kind of I mean, to be honest, both smokers have quite a wide range, quite versatile. It's a very, very even game. If it's anything like last game, we're going to be seeing a very, very close and balanced map as well.
Yeah, it could go either way, with Curse starting on the attack side and with Soul having picked this map and starting on the defense side with the Astra. It could go either way.
Yeah, and it looks like we're going to be seeing Cursed head towards the C site here. All the players over there in that direction with a standard default defense for Soul, especially on a pistol round here.
Curse pushing up C long with MP2 dashing out and on top of the box. Taking down Soul Mercy and immediately getting traded by Clay, and then Clay taking out also taking out November as well.
Trades come out of both sides here. A 2v3 retake needed now to get back into the site. Uncomfortable as a post plant has already been established here. Two of the attackers going straight back down. Keen finds MP4 though. The last two attackers
popped on the attacker
too
side.
early, to be honest. That nanoswarm
delaying
too early.
the defuse though.
It delays the defuse, but the issue is that they can still be found here.
They have it.
Oh.
One enemy remaining.
And they take down both Cloudy and Keen.
A brilliant post plant established there by Terry and MP3, taking that first pistol round in the hands of Cursed. Very strong start for them. That's what they need. It looks like they're gonna force buy here as well.
Right here.
Yeah. Two sheriffs on the side of Soul.
Right
Hopefully being able to get some value from that, maybe a few picks from the sheriffs. But on the side of Curse, they've got a Bulldog and a Guardian and 3 Spectres.
Yeah, it's a gamble to be forcing this, but you know what? It's understandable for Cursed. You're going into a map that's not your pick. Go all out, throw everything you can at them, because they're most likely gonna have a tactical advantage. You just need that skill advantage over them. That's what they're trying as they go towards mid. Much slower, once again, a lot more careful, considered pushes, which we've been seeing coming from Curse throughout a lot of this series.
To garage. Nobody holding garage, although Clay probably having that spidey sense that they may be pushing garage, ducks out the way of MP3's drone and completely dodges it, although makes noise in the smoke, alerting the enemy to that position.
So much understanding of Curse position from that, and Keen.
An unfortunate prank attempt from Keen.
Oh, so much sauce on the flank, but not enough to finish the job in the end. But I mean, that's completely given up information to Soul. They know this is going to be an A push. They have completely rotated, taken all of control over A again. Max has found MP2 already. They're all pushing in. MP3 found November, found Terry trades. But suddenly, it's just Terry and MP4. Now it's just Terry in a 1v3. Low health
With
on
a
2 of them, but
Spectre.
not a lot they can do.
The Guardian and the Bulldog from that I previously mentioned has now been picked up by the enemy, although the enemy are incredibly low.
Very
What can
close, but
Terry do?
Right there.
brilliant understanding of the game from Soul now. If Terry is alone, 10 seconds. Honestly, their best bet here is just to die like that. They can't save. They had to just get their money. They don't want to go into that lack of money. And that's a round for Soul.
Brilliant eco from Seoul Esports, being able to capitalize off of their sheriffs. But that their 2 flanks not working out too badly. Observers didn't catch it, but Clay was trying to flank up, but then got caught out by Terry on the minimap.
Unsuccessful in the end.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. I mean, it was Keen's flank that kind of started it. They didn't get any kills off it. They were unsuccessful in that, but it was the intel they got for the fact that it's going to be an A rotate that won them the round in the end. Sure, getting those 2 kills would have been massive as well, but in the end, they did everything they needed to do to win that round for Soul.
It's looking to be a B hit from Cursed with the Sova dart going back site. Although Cloudy taking down MP4, Max taking down MP2 and MP3, November being able to take out Cloudy, but then getting completely traded by Keen, and then Mercy taking down Terry. Only one player lost from the side of Seoul Esports.
It was just a save round for Curse, I suppose, and you know they're able to buy into this round as well. But you know, in a game that was as close as last map, every round counts, and you know, risking it is always going to be deadly. But I mean, it all started from the gamble in that second round of force buying. They lost that, and they were forced into that position where they had to save. And now, Seoul taking the lead 2-1. You know, it's still close. It's still anyone's game. Nothing really established yet. This is still anyone's game to play for, especially with those, you know, almost mirror comps coming out of this.
Dart there, coming down C-Long, not spotting anyone, but alerting Seoul Esports to the presence of many players. MP3 droning up, managing to spot MP4, but sorry, managing to spot someone from the side of Seoul Esports, but
Whilst
the drone immediately getting
a kill, and a trade, but they're just dropping off that site. They realize how heavily defended the C site is. They might as well just rotate, but doing so, they are leaving a lot of presence out. Like, look how far push Keen has got up into A main. They can't really go A because of that unless they try and clear it, and that's still a risk. They're aware that there's probably going to be a player up that high, and it looks like they're just going to try the C site again. But now you've got 45 seconds on the board. MP3
completely unaware of Keen pushing up into that ratty little spot on A main. Although the steps did almost force a rotate from
they rotate towards B.
They're
aware that it's going to be a C now, but they've already been pushed out. Mercy's alone on this site for now. Tags up one, can't finish anyone off. Go finishes off MP4. 20 seconds left.
And Clay getting a collapse. November and MP2, and then taking down MP3.
Once again, it's like we saw earlier. Curse have just been almost too slow with this. They've been too careful, too cautious, and that's losing them round after round here.
And they're having to they're having to save again. Sorry.
Yeah. Another save for them. Just sheriffs, a little bit of armor, but pretty much a guaranteed 4th round for Soul now. An uncomfortable start for Cursed.
And they've almost got they've almost got 2 ultimates online with the Sova ultimate and the Killjoy lockdown.
Looking to be an A push, just sheriffs. Shit, they have a stinger as well. I didn't realize that. Keen though, in a position to change all of this. The shock dart going too far. Alerting
Taking out
Keen,
one.
getting them ready.
Keen taking out 2 and dashing away. Brilliant discipline.
Once again, yeah. It's we saw a lot of them with the op on split, being able to retreat when needed, being able to get out, being able to be careful, being able to be safe. And it's worked because that's 2 picks unpunished. And the attackers are surrounded now. There is no, they have to commit towards A. They're not going to really risk going for
So the turret alerting them of the flank from Soul Mercy. Killjoy does push back to check the flank, although Mercy is already, escaped and completely gone. They
slowed them down as well.
Yeah, Terry replacing their alarm bot there, hopefully stopping any flanks.
Keen's position could get so much value. The smoke's off for now, but the smokes won't last too long. Keen peeks out, finds one, finds a second, going for the ace, and stolen by Cloudy. Oh, they're not happy with that.
Very well played from Seoul Esports. The duo of Keen and Cloudy playing incredibly well together.
They smoked off Keen's position, but the issue is they only smoked over jet smokes because I think that's what they had at that point. Keen just had to wait. They should just sit there and wait for the smoke to dissipate, and they could just finish everyone off. And they got a 4K out of it, and 4 rounds now on the board for Seoul.
Yeah, and it looked as if Seoul were playing back to play for their Killjoy ultimate, although were unable to because of how well Keen played, just picking them all out, picking them all off.
Quick C push here, much different to what we've been seeing from Cursed. Mercy's position unpunished, finds one, a second traded by MP4.
Player standing.
And suddenly MP4
Spike
is now
down,
alone in a
C.
1v3, still doable, but can't find any as Clay finishes them off.
Incredibly quick round from Seoul Esports, completely clearing up the enemy, giving Cursed Esports absolutely no chance to get a foothold in on this map.
Yeah, I mean, it is Seoul's pick. They have that tactical advantage, and it is being shown here. 5-1 for Seoul.
Almost
Not really
every single
anything.
ultimate online, as we see here, with 3 of them not being online but being 1 point away.
Yeah, it's so close. MP2 instantly ulting though, trying to get a good peek, a brilliant angle, can't find anyone as Keen. Down in sewer, tagged a little bit and just drops back. Information gathered, Max gets a wall bang but finished off by MP4. Good start for Curse.
MP4 out onto B site, using their blind, pushing through the smoke, taking out Keen, and Seoul Cloudy being taken out by MP2 and their knives.
It's quite established now as well. It's a 2v4. That smoke doing a lot of value as well there.
MP2
Mercy is
repositioning, MP4 sorry, repositioning down onto grass, but they ain't taken out immediately by Seoul Mercy.
He was aware of the positioning of what was going on there as well. They knew. Smoke. Oh, the rolling thunder. Mercy. No choice but to push in. Caught by the knives. Clay alone.
What can they
1v3. Little time
Tagged
left.
by the drone,
Thrifty.
taken out
One
with
kill.
Curse gaining a thrifty round.
A crucial round for Cursed. Keeps them in it. 3 rounds separate them still, but such a needed round for them. Keen bringing out the op now. It doesn't really do much to Seoul. Their economy is still so healthy they can very comfortably buy into this round and the next round as well.
Yeah,
It's still
with
anyone's
that
game. 5
operator
ultimates on the
online,
board as well.
the operator seeming to be going garage, a very unconventional spot for the operator to be. Usually you'd have it posted C long, you know, you'd have it on top of B main. Oh,
What's a
but a pick
nerf?
coming through. Maybe that unconventional spot for the operator allowed them to be unpredictable with their
Very.
peeping. Taking out
Oh.
MP4 through the smoke with
Oh
the help of that
my.
recon dart. And then Clay
enemy
taking
remaining.
down 2 more,
Spike
November and
down,
Terry
C.
fallen. And just
This is-
1 more member of Cursed Esports, MP3 down. C long, but then getting sniped down by Soul Keen. Amazing round from Clay and Keen.
That was one of the best kind of defensive executes I've ever seen from Seoul ever. The aggressive op gets a kill, and once again, Keen, like we've seen for an entire map now, dropping out, getting back, you know, not allowing a punish to come in, and then everyone else is just finished off so quickly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
their discipline is
Cursed had no
amazing.
chances. There was nothing for them to do.
Yeah, despite using 3 ultimates as well, Cursed have not been able to get any of the last 2 rounds with Seoul Esports still having 5 of their ultimates and still being very much in the lead.
Bringing back out the op onto A-Long. Players in the vicinity, I suppose, and going back into sewer now. Once again,
Looking
Keen.
for a peak mid, being very cautious of this
Ooh.
operator.
Barrel
which is
spotted.
posted down A. Taken out Terry.
They were
Brilliant
aware,
shot.
prepared for it as the rest of the attackers are going towards mid. Mercy has to drop back. Aware that that garage spot is not going to be safe. Keen's knives coming out, finds
Taking out
MP4
three.
and MP2. Can't find November though. So they drop back. Keen can't finish them off.
Going for that ego pick, going for the flashy plays for their ace. I mean, why wouldn't you when you've been playing so
Yeah.
brilliantly?
You've got the space, you've got the timing, go for it. It didn't play off in the end, but they're still in such control of this round.
Drone searching garage for any kind of information, whereas Soul Mercy
30 seconds left.
Oh, Mercy.
One enemy.
on the flank
Mercy
takes
got
out
one.
Down mid.
but then gets traded out, and Timmy Turret getting the final
Turret.
kill.
The turret doing bits once again. I mean, they weren't aware that there were two players hiding in that corner, just kind of huddling together. That was just another brilliant round from Soul.
With
7-2.
Kaz probably being forced to save again.
Yeah. This map.
On an attacker
In
side of
control of
map and the defender side going 7-2.
It's very clear that Soul have been able to kind of keep their momentum and their stamina going, but Curse can't. They're having such difficulty keeping it, and a very quick push now from Curse on towards the A site. Keen messing up the jump, still lives. Defend locked up in
Hiding in that
November.
smoke.
You should run.
Brilliant one tap onto Cloudy. Another lockdown coming in. That one's probably going to be destroyed though. No.
Max taking down 3.
One detained coming in. The second one doesn't catch anyone, but the spike's down. That's a massive detain in the end. 2v2.
Take flight.
Clay and Max
One enemy
able
remaining.
to escape from that attacker
Placing swarm grenade.
lockdown.
Swarm grenade
Max
out.
taking down a 4th player, knowing where the last one is, and getting their ace, taking down November, and then
Don't
managing
interrupt
to
my
take the
work.
defuse. What an amazing round from Max.
Brilliant round. A second ace in this series. 8-2 scoreline. Brilliant retake from them. It purely just came down to MP3 missing the Hunter's Fury onto the lockdown. If they got that, that could have been a very different round, but they had 2 players detained and nothing they could do.
Yeah, and after all of these rounds with Soul only using 2 ultimates, they're still managing to gain that, to keep that that lead, with Max using their ultimate on this round, but but already being 2 points off of their ultimate again because they got that ace and because they got that defuse. Brilliant plays.
Keen gets a tag, aware of the aggression towards A once again. But Kurt's gonna push it. It looks like they're gonna be a bit more aggressive this round. I like what we've seen before, but Keen up in heaven with the op, smoked off. Rolling Thunder coming out. Keen caught in the crossfire of it though. Clay gets one with the Hunter's Fury and Keen traded MP2 with another one. They find a third, has dropped back. Mercy, brilliant retake from the defenders. A 9-2 scoreline, 1 round left in the half.
Last round before
We are
the
very
switch.
close to having that dreaded Curse scoreline of the 9-3 Curse. Can Curse with the 9-3 Curse, or will Soul manage to take another round, ending the half in double digits, 10-2?
I mean, look at that scoreline. 1 round for Cursed, then 5 rounds for Soul. 1 round for Cursed, 4 rounds for Soul. Looking for another 5th one. Just Cursed can't find anything in this. Everything they're trying has an answer.
Keen again
Keen.
going for that unconventional garage peek, seeing MP2 but not being able to connect that shot.
They were aware this time. Once again, slow towards C. All the attackers in this area just waiting for anything to really be given to them almost to try and get access. But look at the defenders. No one on A. Everyone is towards C because they're aware of this attack. They know no one's there. They've already caught a player out in mid before. They know that no one's crossed.
This is a very risky attack side for Curse.
Yeah.
I wonder if they know that they are going into practically a stack.
surely.
This could get messy. This could get very messy. MP2 taken down by Max. Max taking down MP4 and MP3. November trading out Max, and then Soul Mercy taking down November. Clay taking down Terry. What a quick round.
Flash out.
Scoreline now 10-2.
Dominant half. So much now for Soul. That was brilliant from them.
Absolutely brilliant half from Soul Esports. The discipline from Keen. It looks as if Keen was, you know, carrying that entire half.
I mean,
However, they're only going 12-6. You know,
Keen's
they're
position
only
was
second
brilliant.
on the scoreboard. Yeah, it's a definitely a pure team effort here. With
I don't know if you saw on the map where Keen was holding in Garage meant that they were able to spot anyone rotating back out of C. They were aware that everyone was in C. Keen just had to sit there and wait. And as soon as they saw that no one was rotating, they're like, yeah, everyone's C. We can all rotate. We can all sit on C because no one's coming back. They are all here. They're gambling it.
Yeah.
And that's what won Soul that round so comfortably. At a 10-2 scoreline now. It was 10-3 yesterday. Can we see Curse do any better in this pistol round now? Spike's gonna go down with everyone still alive, not even a bit of damage redone. MP4 on 10 health though.
MP4 having wall hacks of some sort.
Brilliant game knowledge.
Sensing that Cloudy was there behind that box on C long. On C main, sorry.
This retake
C
is
side.
very strong. This smoke, I mean, Keen's gonna hear it, and we'll just contest it a little bit. But they're still just gambling. Oh, the Astra. Delaying it further and further.
Getting vulnerable, getting taken down, and it's just a firing squad from Soul Keen and the whole of the Soul Esports. Taking out everyone.
That was just so quick, so fast and dominant from the side of Soul. It was just a shooting gallery at the end. They timed all their utility perfectly to make sure that they had as much control as possible. And now that they're looking at match point in a second, pretty much like MP4 have nothing.
Soul Max buys the rifle round 2 with a Bulldog and then 3 Spectres for the side of Soul and a few Stingers and bits and bobs on the side of Curse. What can they do? Soul Keen taking out November. Soul Mercy taking out MP2, peeking from Garage. Keen pushing up into CT, taking down MP3. Challenging Terry, but do they know that MP4 is there with them? No, MP4 takes down Keen. That is 1-gun-1 for the side of Cursed.
It's 1-gun-1, but a spike down.
Yeah, are they able to pull this back with a Spectre and a Sheriff?
And they're aware that both players are here as well. Like, they're completely trapped. They're stranded on A.
And the flank coming in from Max. Although, Max taking down MP4, but losing a Vandal. What will Terry do here? Will they save the Vandal?
Kinda have to. 20
stopping
health.
Soul from being able to save and bonus that Vandal. Although they do know where Terry is. And with Terry only being on 1 HP with Mercy taking them down.
12-2 scoreline. Mirroring almost what we saw yesterday with the 13-3 win from Soul against Curse. We're gonna be seeing that again. This is the Soul that we saw yesterday. Barely the Soul that we saw in map 1, which was so close. This is the Soul that we saw dominating Cursed. The Soul that left nothing for Cursed to do. We're seeing that again. Nothing saved for Cursed. They've got a Vandal, but they've got nothing here.
Got a Vandal and a Guardian and a few Spectres. Just bits and bobs, anything that they can claw up because they forced up. And Keen taking down MP2 and November.
Knives online. MP4 though in a good position. Gets
taking
one.
Down Max. So Keen taking out her 3rd kill. The 4th kill going for the ace.
4K on match point. 1 player alive. Nothing for them to do.
Hiding on A long.
Spike planted.
Going into spawn, what can they do here? Have they just accepted defeat?
It looks like MP3 is just surrendering.
They're AFK.
Nothing. Nothing that MP3 can do here. It is a shame. But, I mean, you're in a 1v3 with just a guard. You might as well try it. Come on. It's like they are.
It's okay,
It's
guys.
over.
They're AFK on the attack side.
It is a shame. But it does look like Seoul are taking the victory in here. 12-2. I mean, who knows? You know, maybe they get a couple kills here, run off and take it.
With the ace from
There it
Soul
is.
Keen to finish it out.
Attackers win.
Another race for Keen. A third one in this series, but that is it. A 13-2. And just like that, Seoul are going to be going to that lower bracket final. It has been brilliant. This was just especially that first map was crazy. It is a shame that the Cursed are leaving this tournament now. You know, that's why they are the host team as well, and it is unfortunate, but they got quite far.
They got very far. They did very
great,
well.
but
Although
it's a
Seoul Esports was just that much better. That map 13-2 defeat. That's
we could talk about the fact that
unfortunately.
Cloudy went 3-8, but
Yeah,
that's
they're
not
support
that
characters.
isn't. Yeah,
Fine.
that's not
it's
3-8
fine.
because they did bad. That's 3-8 because there was nothing for them to do in this map.
Yeah,
They
Keen
won
taking all the glory.
21-7 in a 13-2 scoreline. Honestly, the MVP of this series, and possibly the MVP of this tournament, consider possibly how far we go. That was amazing. That was brilliant, especially from Keen, Max. I mean, all of them have played brilliantly, and it is the same on the side of Cursed. They've all played amazingly. It has been brilliant, and it is a shame to see them go at this stage in the tournament, but it has been great. It was a really good series, but we still have 2 more to go. We've got that lower final. We've got that grand final coming up very soon. Now we are going to go to a break. I do believe we had a charity video coming up very shortly as well. But make sure to stick around for that. And then we go to the break, get a snack, have a drink, go to the toilet. We'll be back very soon. See you soon.
Let's fly to a place we never been to. I've dealt with a lot of things you ain't been through. Hard on my sleeve, so you know a nigga been you. Keep you on my side, cause you know the shit I'm into. I'm sentimental, I just crashed your whip, it was a rental. I'm mental, rate your girl a two just like the pencil. I was patient, now the crib looking like a temple. I hit Johnny Dane to put the diamonds in my dental. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be. I used to call you mine, now you a hold of me. I used to waste my time, you had control of me. Never let a bitch get a hold of me, no.
Let's play a game where we both play pretend that we both really care, then you ghost me again. I know you're not the baddest, but I still want you back in my life, don't know why.
Sometimes I cannot cry.
Take drugs trying to fall asleep, I feel like demons follow me. Unless you're my mama, I don't owe you no apology.
And it feels nice till I wanna explode. Running through the guap, yeah, doing since the get-go. Let's fly to a place we never been to. I've dealt with a lot of things you ain't been through. Hard on my sleeve, so you know a nigga been you. Keep you on my side, cause you know the shit I'm into. I'm sentimental, I just crashed your whip, it was a rental. I'm mental, rate your girl a two just like the pencil. I was patient, now the crib looking like a temple. I hit Johnny Dane to put the diamonds in my dental. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be. I used to call you mine, now you a hold of me. I used to waste my time, you had control of me. Never let a bitch get a hold of me, no. Bad bitches wanna fuck with niggas like us, yeah. Fly rich, handsome, ballin' till I can't win. Everybody wanna fuck with niggas like us, yeah. Life got a little easy, now I'm up, yeah. Back on the wall, everybody made me nervous. Took a risk with a bitch, but it wasn't really worth it. I don't mess with shawties that see me as imperfect, I'm perfect, yeah. Let's fly to a place we never been to. I've dealt with a lot of things you ain't been through. Hard on my sleeve, so you know a nigga been you. Keep you on my side, cause you know the shit I'm into. I'm sentimental, I just crashed your whip, it was a rental. I'm mental, rate your girl a two just like the pencil. I was patient, now the crib looking like a temple. I hit Johnny Dane to put the diamonds in my dental. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be. I used to call you mine, now you a hold of me. I used to waste my time, you had control of me. Never let a bitch get a hold of me, no, no.
I got liquor on the counter with the green. Way I'm feeling, maybe those the only things I need. And these handles got a hold on me. Yeah, these handles got a hold on the things I see. I don't know if it's denial or the buzz taking over, or the realest or the fakest, the people I got closer. Cause these handles got a hold on me. Yeah, these handles got a hold on the things I keep my circle close. Now I'm doubting on the ones I let in. Good to know, better keep observing when they step in. Keep it slow, never think you know them cause you met them. Good to know, it's good to know. I keep my circle close. Now I'm doubting on the ones I let in. Good to know, better keep observing when they step in. Keep it slow, never think you know them cause you met them. Good to know, it's good to know. And it's not fair to me when fakes on my back like they're there for me. They hope play is an act, but let me see how far you walk with me. Cause when I blow, I'm ditching your ass for crossing me. And I don't wanna see two faces. One is showing love, the other one too patient. Want me to hook 'em up and take 'em to new places. Friendly and then they run, it's always in two phases.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Cursed Esports charity tournament, raising money for Sober House Hospice. We just came off the back of a brilliant lower semi-final. Now we're going into the lower final, sorry, between Seoul and Gucci Gang. Now Seoul, yeah, if everyone's been watching the stream, you would have known they just beat Cursed 2-0 in a very, very good series. For anyone who wasn't watching it, the first map very close. We went to 6 overtimes, and then it was a 13-2 stomping on that second map. Now, Gucci Gang, they were in the upper final. They lost to Pepperoni Lovers 2-0, and it wasn't even close. Pepperoni Lovers destroyed them, and I'm very interested to see Seoul and Gucci Gang come up against each other. I don't really know what we're going to be seeing here.
Yeah, it really just depends on how tired Seoul are at the moment, because they have just come off the back of a 19-17 win and then a 13-2 stomp. So really, it depends if they can, push that momentum that they had on their Haven map forward into this next game. Can they keep it up and win this best of three, and then to have to go on to another best of three in the finals up against Pepperoni Lovers?
Yeah,
Can they do
it's
it?
going to be hard. It's going to be hard for Seoul, but I mean, with what we've seen in that first series, sorry, easily they could do it. I know they can. With the way they've been playing, they can do it, but only time will really tell. I mean, we haven't seen a lot of test out of Gucci Gang so far. They fell really easy to Pepperoni Lovers in the last game of the day yesterday. Can they really bounce back from that loss, that 2-0 loss, and then get that rematch with Pepperoni Lovers? I don't know. I have a feeling we are going to be seeing Seoul in that grand final. I have a feeling we will be seeing that, but I don't. I'm going to go into this neutral completely because I still think that they can bounce back. They can sit there and go like, look, we had a bad game yesterday, but we can come back. We know what we're up against. We've seen Seoul play. They've been on string quite a lot, and especially after that first map on Split. They know what they're going up against. Now, I do believe Veto should be getting done quite shortly. We do have a couple issues on the admin side, but that is getting done very shortly. So we will have a map Veto for you very, very soon. I'm not sure when that's coming through. I can have a little check now, actually. But I do believe there are a couple issues on the admin side, to be expected, to be fair. It happens. But map-wise, I'm not sure what we're going to be seeing, to be honest. I'm... Maybe we'll see. I think we'll still see a Haven again. Yes, they are just having a Vita restart. There was a couple of technical difficulties.
I really
Sorry.
hope that we see Breeze and Icebox, because of course, like all of the maps are in the map pool. We could be going anywhere really.
I don't
and this
actually. We haven't seen it on stream at all. I don't know if they've been played in some of the off-stream games, but at least on stream we haven't seen either of them played yet, and I really want to. I want an Icebox especially. I love Icebox. It's probably my favorite map in the game, so I would like to see it. But
yeah.
only time will tell as this veto gets underway. We only have a maximum of 6 maps left in this tournament. It's been a great tournament so far. Yesterday was amazing. Today, the only series we've had today has been insane. I'm very curious of what we're going to be seeing here. I have a feeling. Okay, here's the thing. Pepperoni Lovers. I can't remember what their first map was actually, but I know that they ended. They lost their second map. Oh, sorry, Gucci Gang. Sorry, lost to Pepperoni Lovers on Fracture yesterday. Very dominant. So beat Cursed yesterday on Fracture. There's a good chance we might see Seoul picking Fracture because they know that Gucci Gang are quite weak on that map, and that's what they lost on. So we might see them pull that back out. We know it's a map that Seoul can play on. We know it's a map that the Gucci Gang can't. But only time will tell. Veto is still getting underway, getting sorted. But yeah, I want to see Icebox. I want to see Breeze. I love the map of the map pools right now, but Icebox just hits different. I think. What about you?
Yeah, I love Icebox. I think Icebox is a really fun map to play. It's very puggy. You can play it, and it's a lot like Ascent as well. Like it's very standard. There's the 3 lanes. There's nothing very surprising about it. It's not really a map that requires a lot of strats, like unlike Haven, which requires, it's a very strat heavy map. So it would be really, really fun to see an Icebox being picked, especially considering we haven't really seen it in the map pool for ages. Same with Breeze actually. Like we haven't seen Breeze for like I think
It's
it's
been a long time.
2 episodes since we've seen a Breeze pick or like have Breeze in the map pool. So I would like to see either of those maps. I think it would be very interesting, especially considering, because those maps are out of the map pool, a lot of teams like Seoul, the organized teams probably haven't played them in a while and haven't
Yeah.
practiced on them in a while. So it could go either way. And it would be very interesting to see the new Agent Deadlock as well on these maps that have been, locked away.
We did see a Deadlock get picked yesterday in the Pepperoni Lovers Gucci Gang match. I can't remember what team it was, but there was a pick of that. It wasn't utilized that amazingly, but with an agent that's only been out for a couple of days, really, you're not going to be playing amazing just yet. You're still learning, and everyone is still learning, which is what I quite like with that. But one of the things about with Breeze and Icebox is that so much has developed away from them that having them back in will definitely prove difficult. A lot of teams, though, so far from what I've seen, have been banning them quite early on because they are just complete chaos picks. But with Gucci Gang going up against Seoul, there's a good chance that they'll still be able to pick one of those 2 maps if they think about it. If they think, right, we know that we're going up against a much more organized team. Let's pick a map that they most likely won't know. Breeze especially. I've been working in esports production for 7-8 months now. I don't think I've ever actually seen Breeze. I don't think Breeze has been in the game since I started getting into esports on the production side. So I would like to be able to cast a game of Breeze. I don't think I ever have. It's the only map I haven't now. I think. I don't know.
Very interesting.
It really would. Now I do believe Veto is still being sorted. Unfortunately, a couple issues. We do apologize for that. But my guess would be we're still going to see a Haven. I think we'll see a Fracture, unless the only chance we don't see Fracture is if Gucci Gang permaban that very quickly. But even that, I'm not sure on. They might not. They might just kind of goldfish it, just keep going for it. Who knows?
I would love to see a Fracture. I really like watching Fracture matches. There's just so many places that people can go to, and the zip line always causes a lot of surprises. Crashy's ace on that zip line. I'd love to see something like that. When I was playing in the Game Changers Contenders qualifiers, me and my team were playing a lot of Fracture, and 3 of us went across the zip line, and we almost remixed that Crashy's ace with 3 of us getting picked off by the enemy Brimstone. It's
one of
very
those
fun.
things where you kind of just got to sit there and laugh about it because it's happened. There's nothing you can do. And I think that's the thing with a lot of the maps which have these kind of gimmicks like that. Like I mean, Lotus with the doors and stuff like that is that they're a great tool, but also if you're not careful with them, you can really mess up and die. And I think, like you said about Icebox being such a standard map, that's what makes it such a good map as well. Is there's no gimmicks really. There's nothing overly complicated. It's just a box standard 3-lane map, nice and simple. and that's why I think it's so popular and it's so good for any kind of level of play. Because there's no surprises, there's nothing different or changing about it. Everyone knows how to play it. There's no crazy zip wires. Yeah, there's the one zip wire on one of the sites. That's about it. There's nothing to really trip yourself up on. Is what makes it so good.
Yeah, it's got very open sight lines on B site, with that long sight line, so you can see operators there, you can see operators in mid, you can even see operators a lot of the time on A site as well. It's very standard, very much like Ascent, where you'd have your three lanes, and you can have an op on either lane, and it's really just figuring out what the enemy team is doing and just playing against that. It's very
Yeah,
standard, very, very puggy.
and I think that also, once again, it just goes into the benefit of these kind of charity tournaments, where there's so low stakes, is that you can play a really puggy style. You don't need to play hyper competitively, really regimented. You can just, throw everything at them, be kind of a bit crazy with it. It always makes it a bit more exciting.
Yeah, definitely. I'm very excited to see what the vetoes are.
Yeah, I believe they should be getting underway very, very shortly. So we get a bit of a live veto going off this time as well. Hopefully, depending on how things go, things should be moving very, very shortly. Here we go. We actually have we do have the veto going in, and guess what map has been picked?
Is it Icebox?
It's Icebox. We are going to Icebox.
Go. This is going to
Here
be
we
an
go.
interesting one.
So I do believe, and Split as the second map as well. I believe I'm assuming that's going to be Soul's pick. I'm not too sure, but Split has now been picked. No, that Soul would not have picked Split. Yeah, so we've also had Bind now banned. That's Lotus, Breeze, Fracture, Pearl, and Bind banned, leading the decider to Haven or Ascent. Ascent being picked as the decider. So once we get the full veto, I will run you through that. Here we go. So Soul banned Breeze, Lotus. Soul banned Breeze. Lotus was banned by Gucci Gang. Fracture was banned by Soul. Pearl banned by Gucci Gang. Soul picked Icebox. Defender side picked by Gucci Gang. Split was picked by Gucci Gang, with Defender being picked by Soul. Bind being banned by Soul. Haven being banned by Gucci Gang. And Ascent being picked as a decider, with Defense being given to Soul. Now, Gucci Gang picking Split. Do you think that had anything to do with the last series we saw?
Perhaps. Who knows? Honestly, I mean, I'm surprised that Seoul picked Icebox, considering that they're a very organized team, and Icebox isn't in the map pool at the moment. We were literally just talking about how Gucci Gang will most likely be picking Icebox, but it was Seoul, so that's an
Yeah.
interesting curveball that they've brought in. Well, I don't know what they've got up their sleeves.
It's an interesting curveball, but I'm very excited for it. I love Icebox. Favorite map in the game is always exciting to see. I haven't seen a competitive game of Icebox in I don't even know how long now. It's been a very long time. So it's going to be a really good one, I think. It'll be really interesting to see how these teams have kind of changed and adapted, and how things have changed since Icebox has been in that map pool. It's a shame that we're not going to be seeing Breeze. That does suck, but it is what it is. I feel like out of Breeze and Icebox is the more popular one. Breeze, I wouldn't say it's a divisive map. Icebox was the more divisive map at one point, but Breeze is definitely a much more challenging map, I suppose, is the right word to put for that. So it'll be very interesting to see with Icebox coming out soon. We'll just wait on a couple more players to ready up, and we will be going in very shortly to Icebox, that first map, with Soul starting out on attack and Gucci Gang starting out on defense. Now, they want to get back into that grand final. They want that rematch against Pepperoni Lovers. The issue is how dominant that best of three was between. That's the difference, is Cursed and Soul, their first match was a best of one. So there wasn't a whole lot to really go off of. Best of ones can really always go either way. But Gucci Gang and Pepperoni Lovers, that was a best of three. So we already know what these teams are like in these kind of situations. These next two matches, they're going to be really, really exciting. I cannot wait for them to get underway.
Yeah, especially on Icebox as well. I wonder what comps they'll be picking. Will they try the deadlock?
I hope
Will
so.
they have the standard, Jet, Killjoy, Sage, Sova, and Viper comp, or will there be something different? Will there be Harbor Viper? Who knows, honestly.
I feel like to some degree it's going to be a very standard comp. There's not really too many curveballs, but at the same time we're seeing Icebox be played, so there's going to be some kind of curveball. I'm hoping it's the Deadlock. I really want to see a bit more Deadlock action. They seem like a really fun agent to play. It was just a fun agent to watch. We are seeing a Jet insta-lock
Instantly, insta-lock
from
Jet
Keen.
and Reyna, and an insta-lock Viper, Sova, and Killjoy for Soul. That's their comp decided instantly.
They are ready. They are prepared, and it feels like they know Icebox. Maybe this was, well, their kind of their picks before it got removed, which makes sense, and they seem ready for it. I am excited to see what Soul have for it. I have a feeling that this could be a very dominant game from them, if my theory is correct that this was once their map.
Gucci Gang seem to be hovering the Viper and the Sova to mirror Soul. However, they've got the Sage and the KO, which are different picks. And what's left is a duelist. Will they even be picking a duelist? Maybe they'll pick a Chamber on this Icebox, considering Chamber did get buffed. So the last time that we saw Icebox in the map pool, and here we see here we see they
that's
picked
the first
Jet.
pick, I suppose.
And then KO and Sova locked in, and Sage. We're just waiting for the Viper to be locked in. Very
Like
standard comps.
Yeah, no, outside of the map, no real curveball, but it does seem like Soul. I have a feeling they know what they're doing on this map. I have a feeling that the Icebox is a map they know how to play.
Yeah.
Judging by how quick that comp was chosen, this could be a very, very deadly one for Gucci Gang.
Yeah, they could
it is
get
a best of 3, so
here.
they still got another choice. They still got another chance in Split, their map choice. But the issue is that Soul have now had practice on Split. They've already played a map that today, and they've played a lot of Split. 6 overtimes is a lot of Split to play, so they may just be ready for that. I'm very excited for this first map. Soul on the attack side here as well. A very good comp for attacking as well. I mean, we've seen how strong Keen can be on both attack and defense. More so on the attack, on the defense even, I feel. But who knows? I mean, I think it was Curse to pick the Viper, not the Viper, the Reyna, sorry, on Split. So we are seeing that coming out from Max this time. This is going to be very interesting, I think.
Definitely. I am very, very interested to see the double duelist comp from Soul. They were previously playing against a double duelist comp, and now they are playing as the double duelist comp. So it could be a very, very interesting attack side.
Now, I do want to point something out as well that maybe people have noticed, maybe you noticed as well, is that one of the defenders, one of the people on Gucci Gang, is a member of Cursed. Not the lineup that was playing earlier, not like the Lost, but another member of the Cursed Esports team. So there's a bit of kind of vengeance, vindication that they can get if they can beat Soul after Soul have just beat the actual Cursed team. This is going to be very interesting if they can do so, as we are getting into game just now. This is going to be good. Yeah, it's the Sova for Gucci Gang, who is a member of Cursed. They're gonna want that vengeance for that elimination.
Definitely, and also on the Gucci Gang team, they have absolutely no flank watch. The only sentinel they have is a Sage, and maybe you can count the Viper, which has some stalling ability. However, on their attack side, they will have nobody to watch their flank, so they could be at risk to the flank.
We saw Soul really profit off flanks as well, so it's going to be very dangerous if that happens, because Soul are very, very good at kind of exploiting the space given to them. And we see that again, as we're looking like Soul are going to go for a bit of a mid push here. Look at this, already having execute come out. They know this map already. They know what they're doing. Kasako, though.
Fight already happening in mid.
Cloudy.
Keen falling to Crazy Melon, and Cloudy getting a trade onto the Sage. Mercy taking down Crazy Melon. Cloudy up 50 HP.
B-Site in control of Soul so quickly here. Post-plant being established in a matter of seconds. They are disciplined. They are organized for this map. Cloudy, very strong position. Laura gets caught. And suddenly, Kreese, a 1v4 alone. They're caught by Clay. That's a very quick, very confident pistol round in the hands of Soul.
Very, very confident.
No, keep them there.
They instantly knew what to do on post plant as well, having Viper and Reyna posted up, one in kitchen and one just outside kitchen on snow pile. Very, very disciplined, precision, and of course Gucci Gang were just running headless chickens into that setup. It was very well played.
Yeah, it was brilliant, and they played so well there. And going for a fourth, we're also seeing a shorty in the hands of Laura, though. That could be very useful here. They are stacking on the A site. They're playing careful. Look at it. So the same execute we saw in that first round, heading towards the B site. No one there to oppose them. Melon starting to rotate now, getting ready because they know that everyone's going towards B site.
Yeah, Max lurking up in kitchen with that bulldog, you know, looking for some kind of pick. Nobody falling yet with the spike being planted. Keen getting taken down with a phantom.
Ooh.
Max taking down Julia and Kelsako, but getting traded by Melon.
Yeah, those are guns recovered, and there's a good chance they just save here. I think that they're still going to go for it, but they've got some good guns on their hands now. They can make this a bit competitive. Time is running out, and still a lot of utility in the hands of Soul.
Standing ahead.
That recon arrow is going to do a lot, but the issue is they've just got to go. One player left now. They just have to run. Laura just has to get out of there.
Yeah, despite gaining a bulldog and a phantom, Gucci Gang were unable to retake that site. Of course, with the spike going down before anyone even, you know, died to, you know, anyone was even picked off. It was a very, very well played buy round from Seoul Esports, who are now buying. Yeah. They are buying up. Well, Max is forcing a Vandal with everyone else. I feel like is playing a bonus here. And
so many guns were taken by Gucci Gang. They didn't keep any, but they made it expensive, and they're now forcing. This could very quickly turn into the hands of Gucci Gang.
Looking to do some kind of B execute here with the majority of Seoul Esports pushing up B main. And Max joining them too. It is a 5-man B, you know, 5-man up B main.
Yeah. Melon would have been heard there, flashing out, catches a lot of them, but not aware. Keen jumping on their head. That's a Vandal recovered.
Plant going down. Spike down, alarm bot on the spike with 2 nano swarm nades. Although Laura taking down Cloudy, who is on the flank.
Very useful pick for Gucci Gang. Crew's just trying to find anything but can't. Oh, that's going to be very useful. Keen's going to have to be forced out of position to some degree. But still, oh, the swarms coming in. Kelsako weakened a lot there, but Keen's been found. And this position, oh, there's another swarm. Max picks up Julia. Spike running out of time. 2v2. Laura on 4 health. Time running out. Max gets the first one. Time going up and finds them as well.
Will they be able to escape though? Yes, they will. Only just winning the round and escaping with that weapon. Amazing. Well played. And the operator coming online for Keen. They're able to do that with the double Julia's comp, being able to op on attack. And of course,
they've been so good with that op so far.
Yeah, poor Gucci Gang having to, you know, save with their 3 sheriffs and managing to force a bulldog and a phantom. But that's all they have against an operator and 4 rifles.
Yeah, they gambled it that round and it didn't pay off. So now seeing an A execute come in, the first one we've seen here for Seoul. It's going to be very strong as well.
Oh, the Viper
space for
Kelsako.
That is a massive pick for them to get. They're still pushing into A site, but aware that they are trapped there now.
So Soul Cloudy with the operator taking down Kelsako, but getting immediately traded by Julia.
My.
Amazing shot.
Keeping it competitive, keeping them in this crease. Spots Clay. Caught though. 3v3. Site now in control of Soul. Retake necessary. Melon with a massive knife possibly. Clay, wow. Laura trying to get the trade, but Max drops back. Suddenly it's a 1v2, and Max with a 3k gives them a 4th round.
Beautiful from Seoul Esports, despite feeling as if they may have lost the round after the operator goes down on the flank. They still managed to call that back with an amazing 3k from Max.
Yeah, that was amazing for them. We're seeing the first kind of proper round come out now. Both teams fully buying, but the economy for Gucci Gang is still so weak.
Yeah, they've had to force up a half shield on Kelsako. You know, hopefully that will be enough to finally secure their first round.
hopefully for them. It looks to be another execute towards B. Keen taking a lot of ground. Kosaka would have spotted them. Where they're going there, Julia.
Julia getting caught out on B main. Crazy Melon trading out, catching off Keen off guard, but then getting traded by Clay.
Ooh.
Weapon here. Spike down.
It is
B.
all out
Last
brawl
player
and
standing.
Soul win that.
Just a,
Two
it was a
alive.
death match. Everyone just kind of fighting all over. And that's a 5th round for Soul now.
Yeah.
Brilliant play from them.
Max is going 11-1
Oh
and
my.
is the only person to have exceeded 5 kills in the lobby. Going absolutely insane.
And it's another case of what we saw in the last series of, yeah, a lot of them have got much lower kills compared to Max, but that's because they just haven't needed to get many kills. Max has been kind of just cleaning up for everyone.
Yeah, indeed. They have the operator online again with Keen popping knives as well.
Been brilliant from them. Looking to be another A push. Marshall online coming up against the nothing they could do.
Keen taking out Sova there. Max taking down the Viper backside.
That's the Viper pit online as well.
Feeling sight.
Max
Here.
getting aggressive.
Spike
5v3 with Spike planted. Nothing really that the defenders can do. Mercy in a brilliant position. Melon tries to cross. They're gone, but oh no, the cross. The timing from Mercy to change position. That's allowed Melon to cross. It won't make much of a difference. Finally, Mercy catches them, and that's a 6th round, a flawless round, and a 3k from Keen.
Brilliantly done by Seoul Esports. You know, not allowing Gucci Gang to get any kind of ground here on their defense side. I mean, Icebox is an attack-sided map, so you know, who knows what can happen on Gucci Gang's attack side.
Yeah.
But at the moment, it's looking as if Seoul is just, you know, dominating right now, especially Max going 12-1.
It's just so dominant. It is attacking sided, and they are really, really proving it now. 6-0. You know, nothing really suggesting they would lose this round as well. Looking to be a B hit, but through B main, which has been a bit different for them. They haven't really had a lot of presence in B main so far. Melon will be the one to try and stop this. Good amount of utility online. They're going to be hearing things. Probably a flash going to be coming out very shortly.
Melon gets one.
Ooh.
Gets traded out by Mercy though.
I mean,
The Killjoy lockdown getting put down, allowing Seoul Esports to take site and to plant very easily.
There is an angle they can peek up there where Kreese is. And
Spike planted.
Seoul
it's
Keen
not gonna be
watching
good
the
enough.
flank with the operator, getting timinged by Laura, popping knives and then getting peeked instantly. Very unfortunate.
That can be
Kosaka
crucial to this
taking down
retake.
Cloudy. The Viper pit getting put up.
Last player standing.
So Mercy gets one pick with her Nano Swarm. What can she do? It's a 1v3. Oh, unlucky.
Oh, it was
Very
close.
nice try.
Finally a round on the board for Gucci Gang. It was close, but in the end they took it. 6-1. Still trying to get back into it on the side of Gucci Gang. It really just came down to that timing. You know, if Keen wasn't picked off there by Laura, this is going to be a very different round. That could have been a 7-0.
Yeah. And it looks as if Seoul has still got the Sova ultimate and the Reina Empress ultimate as well online. However, Gucci Gang have, you know, the KO null command, which will be a brilliant ultimate for retaking, and they also have the Sova ultimate for denying post plant. Here we see Clay using that ultimate in a very aggressive style, managing to tag one, but not being able to get that second tag onto their victim. So unfortunately that ultimate, yeah, on that ultimate not managing to get anyone, but Cloudy taking down Kelsako in a very aggressive position.
Up against to open up that mid play for Cloudy. Players still very much around there as well. Lots of presence in mid, towards B as well. A is nearly just completely open. Melon Has to drop back, blinded, spots a player, tags out Mercy in that as well. Looks like we're going to be seeing a B finish. 1 minute on the clock. Clay getting aggressive in mid. Max has found Breeze. Clay gets Laura. That's mid, under their control. Max is actually ulted in all of this. And where's a player next to them? No, they're not. Julia gets that kill.
Gets the
Julia.
second one on to Clay. The Keen taking down Crazy Melon in their ultimate.
Julia!
Last player standing.
Oh
And
no.
Cloudy taking down Julia.
Julia was really starting to get fired up there, but in the end, nothing they could do. Not enough. Now it's 7-1.
Anyone have funds to spare?
Yeah, Seoul Esports have been unstoppable throughout this first half. With you know, Gucci Gang, they've only been able to get 1 round. Let's see what they can do here though. With you know, they're not really changing it up. Unfortunately, they've still got the same setup with Crazy Melon on B site alone. And the Jet and the Sova on A site. Although here we see Julia taking an aggressive angle but getting spotted out and forced to retreat from that Sova dart. I don't know, will they be taking another peek, an aggressive pick just to try and get something, or no, they're backing down.
Seems like they're going to be careful with it, but I mean,
Hiding from that
this A
zone.
site is just swarmed with attackers right now. So everywhere on that A site. Cloudy
What can they do?
moving to the higher ground. Dropping back.
Julia
Crease
managing to
spotted.
take down 1.
Spike down A.
Cloudy
Good start.
getting a trade though onto Crazy Melon.
A massive Hunter's Fury to come
Sova
out.
ultimate coming out, tagging 2, but not managing to get any pick.
To retake this is becoming. Ian's still in this though.
Gucci
And
Gang managing to
New
take their
York.
2nd round.
Just about keeping in this. A brilliant retake from them. That Hunter's Fury got so much value out of it.
Yeah,
Really the
so much
catalyst of that
info.
retake.
So much space denying and so much info. It was such a great ultimate from Laura.
But I mean, there's still so much of a gap. You know, 5 rounds is not comfortable for, for Gucci Gang at all. They still have so much work to do, especially going into the second half. This half comfortably in the control now of Seoul.
Yep. I wonder if they will, you know, if Gucci Gang will switch up their defense side, because it seems as if Seoul have just been reading them so far, and they've not, you know, they've not capitalized on the fact that, you know, Seoul know exactly what they're doing, so maybe they should switch it up. A mid push here from Seoul, catching out Kelsako.
Sarko shouldn't have been found there. That was really not good from them. Melon, the flash misses Max. They still live. A grenade. And they get lots of value, but Melon caught out on an island really here. Surrounded from
The
all
Karas.
angles. Crease,
Amazing
2
fight.
of them.
Spike down B.
Melon is found, unfortunately, in that position, but Kreese has really opened up this. Spike drop, Mercy finishes them off, though. Laura's got Cloudy, 2v2, still possible. Spike will go down.
The
Spike
retaking
planted.
with an op is incredibly difficult. Although those
You should
knives
run.
have been popped. What can they do? They're against the clock here with the Killjoy ultimate getting put down. Julia taps the spike but is forced to retreat. Soul Max
player
takes
standing.
down her
Oh,
teammate.
no.
Julia manages to get out of that lockdown just in time, but you know, they're against the clock here still.
Still going in. They use the knives. They kind of have to push this now.
Yeah,
They're
they
gonna
have
try.
to. They have to push and they have to get a pick in order to be able to defuse the spike in peace. But of course, without any information, you won't know where they'll be peeking from. And Max peeks from A main while Julia was looking at Yellow, taking her down.
Nothing for them to do there, yeah. An 8th round on the board for Seoul. This has been massive for them. This is kind of what we expected to see from them. We kind of expected a really strong performance on this map. It is the curveball. It is the unexpected map, but they're ready for it. They are prepared. They have been practicing this map. They know what they're doing.
Yeah, and it's very clear to see how disciplined and how ready they are with this 8-2 scoreline. They have the Viper ultimate and the Reyna ultimate online. With Julia getting a tag onto Max.
What success will those
And then
dropping
taking
back?
down Keen with the Marshall.
Ooh.
Although Kelsako getting taken down in mid. Clay taking down
down
Julia. And then Laura taking down the Viper from Seoul.
leaves it in a 3v2, and it looks like they're just going to drop out. They're going to rotate around to B because, I mean, it looks like the defenders are also coming towards A, but I still think they're
they've drawn out
cautious.
those rotates.
Melon is still sitting in mid, still aware that something could be going up. It's got very quiet on A. They may just be aware that there is a flank coming in very shortly. Melon looking to rotate back around to B as well now.
Max lurking up into kitchen, managing to take the opportunity, take some space, you know, lurk and listen out for any rotates. Probably catching the footsteps being... Yeah, managing to catch Kreese in that rotate. Maybe even hearing that Melon went back tight when they heard them drop earlier.
Possibly, they're aware that Melon's around here by the looks of it. Blinded and finished off by Max. Like you said earlier, it was a case that Gucci didn't really have anything to deal with the flanks. They have nothing to stop against it. And that's what happened there. There was nothing they could do to really stop any of the lurks. They were just defenseless to them.
Kitchen is a very, very important part of Icebox, and if you've not got a Killjoy util set up on that, or Cypher util, or Chamber util, you know, anything to watch that flank, or even a Sage wall posted up in Kitchen, then you're gonna have a very hard time rotating. The attackers, if they're a good team like Solar, will be taking advantage of the fact that Kitchen is completely open.
Yeah, and it is working really well here. 9-3 is the best the Gucci gang can do.
Julia taking up a very aggressive spot, trying to catch Max off guard, but unable to connect that shot.
They managed to get out unpunished.
Yeah, hearing them push up behind them in a very tricky position, managing to get one, but then getting traded out by Max.
That was massive for them because they know where this is going. They know what is happening. He misses the knives,
but then getting taken down by Kelsako. Max is lurking up into A site, taking out Kelsako, falling back with their ultimate. Maybe unaware of Laura, no, completely aware of Laura hiding backside. Max takes out a third.
And look at Mercy's positioning here.
Yeah, it's just
so
Melon
aggressive
who is
outside.
left. And, oh, Melon takes down Max. Taking down the Killjoy turret, being able to push up into mid. Although, are they aware of the Killjoy lurking?
Nope. No, they're not. 10-2 at the half. Nothing in it for Gucci Gang on this first map. It's not their map pick for sure, but look at this scoreline. Max, 21 kills. Keenan is now bottom fragging.
Yeah, this...
They just don't need to do anything.
Yeah, this map is definitely reminding me of the Haven that we have just seen. You know, it's 10-2. You know, what are Gucci Gang going to be able to do here? This is even worse than the 9-3 curse.
Yeah, I mean, you have to win 8 rounds just to even it out at this point. That's not including any rounds that you lose in between. Then you're out of chances, out of options. You maybe just be looking to go to split soon. Yeah, it's your map pick, but also so practice. They are ready for split. They know what they're doing.
Yeah, I am definitely worried for Gucci Gang, especially with a very aggressive push up with Esports. Although both Max and Keen getting taken down by Melon. Julia managing to push up into Maze.
At least
Clay managing to take 2 before falling to Kelsako. Julia holding that smoke, but then getting taken down by Cloudy.
This retake, these Kreese alone, they get the spikes out and Cloudy in their face.
Gives them a little kiss before right-clicking them. Defusing that spike. It's now 11-2. You know, what can Gucci Gang do? Are they going to force up, or...?
I feel like you kind of have to at this point.
Yeah.
You can't do much. You have no space left. You're staring down the barrel of a match point here. You just got to do whatever you can to try and stay in this, try and win a couple rounds, claw your way back if you can, but I just don't think they can.
They managed to force up a Bulldog. Kreese opting not to buy for the moment. And 3 Spectres with light shields. 4 Spectres with light shields. Kreese buys. They have to force up here. Max pushing down Tube. And immediately taking down Kreese. Unexpected.
So much value from that.
Yeah,
That's-
Kreese
that's the
so
mid-presence
unaware
gone.
of what was going on with Max pushing up tube.
Mid presence has completely been lost already. They're trying to fight for it. There's 3 players in mid here. Kosaki gets 1, traded straight away. Mercy's got 2, Keen's got another. Now it's a 1v4. Julia alone. Full health, light shields, still doable. Only 1 player on the A site. But the issue is Spike is down now and there's 3 defenders watching it. The drone's going to come out.
They're in a high-low position, all 3 of them. This is completely unwinnable for Julia.
Second Julia turns their corner, they are dead.
Yeah, especially running into that Viper Molly, getting vulnerable, you know, running into 3 players, all in a high-low position, you know.
Now they have no economy. There is nothing they have. Light shields, a guardian, a bulldog, a sheriff. The utility is not going to be great either. Like, I don't know if they can get back into this. 10 chances for Soul to close this out. They've got bulldogs. I mean, they still can't even properly buy, but it doesn't matter because the buy in the hands of Gucci Gang is even weaker.
Keen pushing up B main with the Phantom on a very interesting off angle here. Are Gucci Gang aware of where Keen is? I wouldn't be, definitely.
I don't think so. But however,
Taking out
Kosako's
Kalsako,
positioning,
then getting
not
traded
aware.
by Laura. Soul Max taking out Crazy Melon on the flank. Although only 10 HP, being forced to retreat after seeing that Marshall.
Kitchen not in control of Kreese. Clay gets them. It's a 2v4. Low health as well on Laura. There isn't much the Gucci Gang can do in this map. This map is looking to be going the way of Soul. In a matter of seconds, really. 2 people left alive. Nothing they can do. Cloudy. The first to see the smoked off.
4v2. Laura pushing up, then taken down by Max.
Julia once again.
Julia. Match
alone.
point to Soul Esports. 1v4 and gets taken down by Max.
There it is.
Amazing map by Soul Esports.
That was just a brilliant, brilliant map for Soul. We kind of expected, when we saw them pick it, we thought, okay, it's a curveball. When we saw them insta-lock 5 characters straight away, they knew what they were doing. They were ready, and it paid off. Just dismantling Gucci Gang. We are going to that map pick now. We are going to Split. But will they actually be able to handle it now? Because, I mean, Soul are ready for Split. They've played it. They've played
They are completely
so
ready for
much.
Split.
They know what they're doing. They know kind of what to expect. But at the same time, Gucci Gang, you know, they're assuming someone watched the stream, they would know what to expect. They know possibly kind of the executes, the defaults, what the kind of the plan is for Soul. So they might be able to kind of counterpick a little bit of this. But still, you just lost 13-2. What can you do? It is looking like we're going to be seeing Soul in that grand final against Pepperoni Lovers. It's unfortunate for for Gucci Gang. They are in a very uncomfortable position. The next map could decide their fate here. They could fall here in that lower final. They got to the upper final, failed against Pepperoni Lovers, but it may be looking like the lower final as well, which is where they meet their match. It's a shame. This next map is going to be very, very difficult for them. With only two round wins in that half. I don't remember how many rounds they won in the best of 3 yesterday. It was definitely more than 2, though. Now, I do believe we should be going to a break just about now. 5-minute break, you know, get yourself a snack, get yourself some food if you haven't. We've definitely got at least one more map. We've got Split coming up very, very soon. So we will see you very soon.
Yeah, these handles got a hold on the things I see. I don't know if it's denial or the buzz taking over, or the realest or the fakest, the people I got closer. Cause these handles got a hold on me. Yeah, these handles got a hold on the things I keep my circle close. Now I'm doubting on the ones I let in. Good to know, better keep observing when they step in. Keep it slow, never think you know them cause you met them. Good to know, it's good to know. I keep my circle close, now I'm doubting on the ones I let in. Good to know, better keep observing when they step in. Keep it slow, never think you know them cause you met them. Good to know, it's good to know. And it's not fair to me when fakes on my back like they're there for me. They hope play is an act, but let me see how far you walk with me. Cause when I blow, I'm ditching your ass for crossing me. And I don't wanna see two faces. One is showing love, the other one too patient. Want me to hook 'em up and take 'em to new places. Friendly and then they run, it's always in two phases. Cause I've seen too many asking to hang, but never back in the day, acting like we ain't the same. Jealous the way that I've changed, wish they could take it away. Show all this love in my face, switching when I look away. So I won't show them attention, they should've known what they missing. My numbers growing and now they finally notice the vision. I keep my guard up, too many switching and I can't let them tear my heart up. I keep my circle close, now I'm doubting on the ones I let in. Good to know, better keep observing when they step in. Keep it slow, never think you know them cause you met them. Good to know, it's good to know. I keep my circle close, now I'm doubting on the ones I let in. Good to know, better keep observing when they step in. Keep it slow, never think you know them cause you met them. Good to know, it's good to know. Now I got labels trying to get me on the phone, I ain't calling back. People closest with me didn't know, cause I've been keeping it zipped. From what I noticed as you start to get big, all of a sudden you surrounded by a whole lot of friends. And they fake, cause they gonna take what they gonna take. How am I supposed to go when these people eat off my plate? I can't trust nobody, they doing me wrong. It's when I'm drunk, I finally start discovering flaws. I see they face change in a strange way if I don't talk about the same things. Fuck what they think, I'ma cut all my ties off. Let everybody be bygones, cause I don't know who I can rely on. I got liquor on the counter with the green. Way I'm feeling, maybe those the only things I need. And these handles got a hold on me. Yeah, these handles got a hold on the things I see. I don't know if it's denial or the buzz taking over, or the realest or the fakest, the people I got closer. Cause these handles got a hold on me. Yeah, these handles got a hold on the things I keep my circle close, now I'm doubting on the ones I let in. Good to know, better keep observing when they step in. Keep it slow, never think you know them cause you met them. Good to know, it's good to know. I keep my circle close, now I'm doubting on the ones I let in. Good to know, better keep observing when they step in. Keep it slow, never think you know them cause you met them. Good to know, it's good to know.
And now I'm the bad guy that I've hated in all of my songs. I went from the victim to villain, I hated myself all along. No matter what I do, I'm a fool. I keep running to you, and it's wrong. Cause I can't even make up my mind. I can't choose. Should've known it was you, but I'm dumb. So how could I love you when I don't love myself? And how could you trust me if I don't trust myself? Cause I'm broken in pieces, and no matter how I try, I tend to fall. I secrets, I can't keep them. So I'm honest, but it's wrong. I'm digging my hole, I'm in too deep. I'm all in a mess, my mental's weak. I told myself I've had enough of all these heartbreaks on, but then I went and did the same thing that did me wrong. Oh, no, I still don't know how I went and did this all. So how could I love you when I don't love myself? And how could you trust me if I don't trust myself? 'Cause I'm broken in pieces, and no matter how I try, I tend to fall. I always fall. Yeah, bitch so bad I wanna shoot like hoops while I'm riding in the coupe. I got what you want, it ain't nothing but a loop. Don't listen to friends, they don't know what's best for you. I want you, yeah, bad I wanna shoot like hoops while I'm riding in the coupe. I got what you want, it ain't nothing but a loop. Don't listen to friends, they don't know what's best for you. I want you, yeah, I wanna shoot. Girl, you too bad for me not to press you, yeah. Young fly nigga, I don't follow all these rules, yeah. Bitch, I'm making tunes, I ain't missing, I won't lose. Let's go to an island where the water around is blue. I got two bad bitches in the coop. 42 in the bottle, glasses on full too. Ain't no games, I ain't playing, I want you, yeah. Take a trip, let's go shopping, I got blues, yeah. We got options, you could choose. Yeah, you want it, I can buy it, ain't no rules, yeah. I'm just saying, let me help you upgrade you, yeah. Fuck that nigga, he don't care about you, yeah. Girl, move on. He can't treat you like I do, my money too long. I got homies for your friends and we can group on. We are early, hit our shot like Curry. Bitch, I wanna shoot like hoops while I'm riding in the coupe. I got what you want, it ain't nothing but a loop. Don't listen to friends, they don't know what's best for you, yeah. I want you, yeah, bad I wanna shoot like hoops while I'm riding in the coupe. I got what you want, it ain't nothing but a loop. Don't listen to friends, they don't know what's best for you, yeah. I want you, yeah, I wanna shoot.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Cursed Esports charity tournament, raising money for Sobel House Hospice. We have raised around £200 so far, which is just absolutely amazing. But keep donating, guys. Keep going, because we can raise so much more for a brilliant, brilliant cause. Now, map 1 is over. It was almost a destruction of Gucci Gang by Soul there, 13-2. We're going into Split, which is Gucci Gang's pick. Now, once again, I have some insider information on this. Icebox wasn't a pick on purpose. They accidentally picked it. They didn't mean to pick it. They looked so confident, so assured, like it was their map. That was a complete accident.
Yeah, and there's us there just being like, oh wow, oh my gosh, Soul, they're just so meticulous with their attacks. Oh, look at them, they've clearly practiced this map. No, they didn't at all. They're just, you know,
Complete
insane.
accident. They just played so well, but they played like they knew the map. They fooled us, that's for sure. It was like, oh, they know what they're doing. This is brilliant. But I believe as well, Split was also an accidental pick as well. But that was from Cursed accidentally picking Split. But now we're going to be going to Split again. This time, hopefully, a purposeful pick by Gucci Gang. But who knows at this point? That was
20 teams stop picking maps accidentally challenge.
one day. But I mean, hey, it gave us a brilliant game of Split earlier, and it gave us a brilliant Icebox map. Yeah, it was a 13-2, but it was still just a brilliant game of Valorant to watch. Now, we should be getting to the game very, very shortly. Map 2. So, on the front foot here, this is going to be good, I think. One map to put them into that grand final later against Pepperoni Lovers. We're getting into the bands here.
The Jet and the Astra are already locked in for Seoul Esports. And it's looking like a Harbor, Reyna, Harbor, Killjoy, and KO pick for the side of Gucci Gang.
I mean, I suppose so. They've gone for pretty much the same composition they had before. They know what they have. But are we going to see what are we seeing coming out of Gucci Gang here? We've seen
Gucci
the
Gang
Reyna
locking
lock.
in Reyna, Sage, and KO. And it's looking to be Killjoy and Astra as their final 2 picks. Cypher, Sage, Astra, and Jet for Seoul Esports, with a Breach being hovered. Most likely their final pick, as that was played with them the last time they played this map. And the Astra is locked in from on the side of Gucci Gang, with just the Killjoy to go. The last 2 players probably just waiting for the timer to tick down, and Killjoy's locked in.
Yeah, I mean,
Soul Cloudy probably just waiting for the timer to
standardized
tick
kind
down.
of compositions here, to be honest. Nothing,
Choose your agent.
nothing out of the ordinary, nothing special, nothing crazy. Pretty much the same composition we saw coming out of Soul on the earlier map, which is quite interesting. Because, I mean, they know what they're doing, but at the same time, you could easily get anti-shouted by Gucci Gang. They know what you played earlier. They know how you play. They know what you do. Do you really want to risk it? Seems like they are. I mean, I suppose at the end of the day, you just beat them 13-2 on the first map. On a map you accidentally picked. A map they probably haven't played in a while as well. So, I mean, they're going to be feeling good. The morale is going to be high going into this map, I think. Soul are starting out on the defensive side. Gucci Gang on the attack. I can't wait to get into this. I can't wait to see what we're going to see. I mean, Soul has such a... That was one of the craziest maps earlier, the one on Split earlier. I don't think in my time working events I have seen a Valorant match be that good. That was probably one of the best ones I've ever worked on. I am so happy I got to cast it. We've got such a brilliant production team as well. Shout out to everyone behind the scenes who've worked on this. They've all been amazing.
Yeah, they're
We're going
all
into game now.
brilliant.
Oh yeah, I mean, it doesn't stop here. They keep going. Also, everyone, donate, exclamation mark donate in the chat to keep donating to Sobel House Hospice. Just a brilliant charity and a brilliant cause. Now, looks like we're going to get an A push, but just by the looks of it, looking like there's attacking players in Gucci Gang heading over towards A.
Seoul Esports with more of a stack onto B site with 2 players on A site. So let's just hope that you know, the Astra and the Breach do not get picked off, and then so they're able to do a full retake. Although there are 2 players from the side of Gucci Gang going mid. Sage wall is up, although, you know, the attacker is unable to break the wall because of this being pistol round. The Sage wall being so potent on a pistol round.
They've just had to completely concede control of mid, pushing over back towards A now, going all out on that A attack.
Gucci Gang out onto A site with Soul Cloudy lurking in the smoke, says Breach. Getting their aftershock ready.
Oh, site.
Keen
Gucci Gang
on the flank.
Flanking the flanker here in Julia. They're going to be heard. Julia.
Taking out one. Taking out 2. With Julia being the last alive and then getting taken out. The spike's not even being planted by Gucci Gang.
Julia's positioning there, flanking, you know, kind of on top of the flanker there. That could have been huge, but they missed Keen. And that allowed Keen to get a 3k in that and just dismantle the attack. Spike, like you said, Spike didn't even go down because of that. They only got 1 pick in the end. Just completely destroying the economy of Gucci Gang.
After that, it's looking as if there is going to be another very strong side from Seoul Esports. Although, who knows, it could go either way. But it is looking as if Seoul Esports will be dominating yet again.
Very much so, Julia. Also admit the wall is going to be broken. Max is behind the wall, and they're not going to get caught in any of that utility. Keen getting aggressive.
Down Laura. Max taking out their signature crossfire, taking down another 2. Max.
Julia and Kreese, they just didn't check the corner again, and this just destroyed everything in the mid. Now you're down to 1 player in a 1v5. Oh no.
Yeah, I think Seoul has places to be, and that place is the finals. They completely dominated that buy round.
Yeah, it has been just amazing from them. 6-0 for Keen after 2 rounds. But once again, people just aren't checking to the right of mid. it allowed Max just to be completely uncontested, to get 2 free kills pretty much, and win the round for them.
Yeah. And of course, Gucci Gang did force up that round, so they are now forced to save, which gives, you know, Seoul even more advantage. They are most likely going to be taking this as 3-0.
Point suppressed.
It certainly looks like it at this point. Keen suppressed, has to drop back, but their suppression is going to go by the time the attackers get through. Not utilizing it that much. Another wall in mid, massive there. Max almost caught, manages to drop to the right side. A bit caught out now by Julia, can't cross again. That smoke going to change that. Tagged, but through. Keen's got a trade, or had been traded over in Garage.
Gun
Clay,
now
the only
given
one
over to
here.
Gucci Gang.
Yeah.
Camera taken up. Cage triggered.
Oh, the one way as well.
Knife deployed.
Knife destroyed as well there. That's massive as Laura cannot cross now.
Kree's taking out them
Kreese.
both though. That great team play completely snubbed out by Kree's amazing aim.
enemy
Julia taking
Oh
out
my.
Cloudy in mid.
Suddenly it's a... Whoa, no.
That creature is
Oh
dead.
no, Mercy. Catches out Julia with a knife out B-hopping. This round very
30
quickly
seconds
switched into the hands of Gucci Gang. But suddenly, Mercy can still do this. This is the 1v2. Lots of utility still for them to use. This could unravel very quickly and be the 3-0 that we expected.
She has 2 stars. Let's hope that she uses
Pulling
them
them
well.
in.
Using the suck on the B site.
Alright.
Unable to catch Melon
Unaware of
on
the player
the
behind.
plant and then getting taken out from the flank. Very unfortunate round there for Seoul. You know, not being able to capitalize on the fact that they had the better buy. You know, Kree's just taking out the 2 players on B site with some amazing shots.
Yeah, Kree's just catching them out from behind and putting the first round, but it really came down to those sheriff shots. They were brilliant. They just suddenly just dismantled everything that was on the B. Both B players just gone in a matter of seconds. Mid ripped open as well, and it's which oh, I said with it, just there's only one jet. Very quickly with those knives coming out now, but it doesn't seem like they're going to be used just yet.
Mercy
Mercy,
being
good
tagged by
angle.
that knife. So keen in mid, trying to get some kind of kick and getting taken down by Julia with knives out.
Another wasted knife usage there. It's going to be mid. Mercy has found one Max though. Smoked off. Gonna have to sit down in mail. Where the players right next to them, but can't spot them through the smoke. Cloudy
Julia
found.
taking down Cloudy. Max trying to find timing in the smoke, but then getting caught out by
No.
Kree's.
4v2. Second round looking to fall into the hands now of Gucci Gang, matching what they did in an entire map in the last map of Icebox. Mercy though. They get Kreese here. This is very dangerous. They're on 10 health though. Still very much
30 seconds left.
in the hands of
2v3.
Spike
Gucci Gang.
planted.
2v3 with Soul Mercy being on 10 HP. Any shot anywhere will probably kill them. Although she's about to run into Kelsako of Gucci Gang. Takes out Kelsako. Absolutely
Oh, no.
unaware. Now both Clay and Mercy are together in that CT. A 2v2 retake. But Elbow has been walled off.
One enemy remaining.
Mercy taken out by
Here.
Julia. It's still winnable for Clay.
Time this low though, and 2 people in brilliant
Clay
positions
taking
gets
out
one.
Melon, but then getting taken down by Julia.
The 4K as well, and that's a second round now for Gucci Gang, matching their Icebox performance after just 4 rounds. It was a brilliant site hold there, brilliant post plant. They managed to hold on. It was a bit scary when Mercy got that 3rd frag there. It looked like this could all be falling apart, but they held together. They, warding off Elbow was just a brilliant choice by them. It really just funneled all of the defenders back into one area to finish it off. And now Soul's economy is shattered. They're down to 4 sheriffs and 1 vandal. Looks like that vandal's going towards mid in the hands of Keen.
They are using that signature crossfire, although I have seen Gucci Gang be very aware of this crossfire, putting down stars on the right side by that box, using that Astra util to clear out that side. Although, will they be aware of it now again, as they push up into mid? Although the spike is going A main.
With Mercy, the one
Flash
to
out
answer
for
for this.
Laura, catching out Mercy, but Mercy using the util and backing off safely.
Keen caught out.
Team being spotted out and having forced to dash back. Although, could that have been the perfect bait for Max? If Max were to just sit there, oh no. Oh! Still managing to get one.
Ooh.
Almost two, but then getting caught out by Julia.
Half health from Julia though. There's the ult as well. That's caught out the rest of the attackers. Laura now caught by Keen. It's a 2v4. They're looking like they're going to get ecoed here. 30 seconds left. They have to commit to A, and all the defenders are here. They're all watching this. They are all ready. Blind. Blocked. The last two attackers. Just have to kind of sit and wait. 20 seconds. Looking like they're going to go for a save. Ecoed by Soul.
Very well played by Soul.
10 seconds left.
Just gonna save those last two guns. And that's really it. Just a brilliant kind of reply there from Soul. Julia catching one of the guns. Mercy up in the corner, won't even try it. They need to save those guns. That extra kill can be quite valuable to Gucci Gang, but at the same time, they just lost another round. A round they desperately needed to get ahead. Would have also been the first time they would have been ahead in this series. They never really had a moment ahead. Actually, in that first map. And now in this one, we might not see that again.
Yeah, unfortunately, Seoul Esports are just way too well organized for them. Although, Gucci Gang does have two ultimates online, the Reyna ultimate and the Astral Divide. The Astral Divide coming out.
That's massive.
Clay being suppressed, being unable to use any of their util.
They were caught in the tripwire there. Clay gets two, traded.
Gucci Gang unable to capitalize off of the timing of the KO suppress, with Clay being able to have their util back online and able to get two kills there.
That's just completely going to push the brakes on the attack here. Max would have been spotted there. Stunned as well. 45 seconds left. They have to commit now. Especially with the position that Spike is in. Keen catches Laura. Kreese alone in a 1v3. Spotted by Cloudy. Gets the first. Not ready for Max on the trade. 4-2 for Seoul.
Very well played by Seoul Esports there. Despite having, you know, the less ultimate economy, they managed to take that round and have two of their ultimates online, the Sage Resurrection and the Astral Divide. And now with Gucci Gang only having the Sage ultimate being 1 point off and the Killjoy ultimate being 1 point off, they don't really have too much to work with here, and they're also on an eco.
Yeah, it's very bad for them. Risk of this game kind of running away from them. Julia getting a bit risky with that knife out. Caught by Keen. Keen still being aggressive. Trying to find anyone, but can't. Tagging them up a little bit. Gets a second. Dashes away. Mercy's found another one as well. Max finds one. Kreese now alone. Gets one kill, but is caught out. And that's another round for Seoul.
Yeah, that's an incredibly well executed round by Seoul Esports, completely shutting down the attack side there.
Look at this scoreboard. Julia has 10 kills. Laura and Kosako, they have none. They've got no kills, no assists. They really haven't been able to find themselves in this game. Their voices are just kind of getting drowned out by Seoul. They're performing brilliantly.
Yeah, I think Gucci Gang seem to be relying on the individual performance of Julia to help them get any advantage here. while Seoul seem to be working completely as a team, completely in sync.
Yeah, it is the difference between a mixed team and a actual established
Spike
team, I
down
suppose.
A.
You're really seeing
Yeah,
it in the
Keen
level of
taking down
organization.
one, then getting traded, and the res coming out for Melon.
A brilliant res there. That gives them a lot of control over towards the A side. There's a lot of rotations coming in though. It looks like they're trying to get some mid presence as well, so they can possibly rotate. Or maybe bait out or rotate themselves. It really depends on what they can have happen here with Julia. Trying to find anyone getting aggressive, but they're not. Solo being careful, they're being precise and calculated. The revive coming into Keen, caught out a massive blunder there. This Julia has managed to get
completely
two.
reading them.
We tend to
Although Clay manages to take out two in mid, but then gets traded by Crazy Melon. Cloudy up in a very cheeky spot here. Will Craze manage to clear them out? No, no, taken down. They're taken down by Cloudy.
Last player standing.
Spike down, but Julia finds another entry here. Cloudy and a 1v2 player behind them, aware there's probably going to be a player invent, worried for it. Spots them and gets them 1v1 now. Cloudy can still do this. 10 seconds left. Spike's going to be playing quite quickly now. Oh my! The Rolling Thunder's going to knock them off, and they don't even have time to plant anymore. That's another round win. What a clutch from
That is
Cloudy.
very well played by Cloudy. Julia still managing to get that kill off, although...
That was brilliant. Just demolished them. And I mean, honestly, I don't really think Seoul deserved that round too much. There was a massive blunder for Max to try and revive Keen there right in front of Julia. Julia's able to pick both of them off, and that's what kind of begun that risky end to the round. However, in the end, they still picked it up. And it was just a brilliant usage of the Rolling Thunder from Cloudy.
Yeah. The Astral Divide and the Jet Blade Storm online now for Seoul.
My.
Keen taking out Julia in mid.
Brilliant usage of that. Oh, peeking out into even more people. Aware
Keen
someone's round the corner,
already
stunned.
rotated.
Laura's gonna get aggressive. Barrel spotted. Keen
Taking out another.
unraveling this.
So Kelsako taking out Max in mid.
Getting pushed back now by Laura. Laura's found Cloudy. Keen cannot hit those shots as well. Laura keeps them in this. But Mercy
Seoul
drops it down to a
taking
2v2.
Melon in Mercy taking out Melon in main.
Oh no, the timing! The timing! Laura was throwing utility and Clay's able to get the kill on them, and suddenly it's a 2v1. Spike isn't down yet. They're gonna get found. 1v1. Kelsako gets the kill.
Although the Cypher ultimate online revealing exactly where Kelsako
30
is.
seconds left.
They're about to meet up in heaven, and Clay takes them down, ending having the score at 7-2.
It was so close. Kelsako was aware that the player's probably going to try and flank them, considering the neural theft was online. They knew where they were. They kind of just, they read it correctly, but in the end, they were just too slow on it. And Clay managed to get the kill, and now it's 7-2. Just dominating performance again from Seoul. They had a couple shaky rounds, but they're still going. And suddenly, once again, another half. Won by Seoul, very comfortably, very confidently.
Yeah, that operator online with the shit by Keen.
Oh
Amazing usage,
my.
taking out Julia immediately as the round begins. Seems as if Gucci Gang are very good at you know, predicting where the operator would be and clearing out. Oh my! A drive-by shooting from Keen onto Keys.
What are you doing? Oh my! Keen knifed in the back though!
Melon getting
Punished.
the knife onto Keen.
Punished for their hubris. But still, Keen gets a kill in B garage, rushes over to A and gets another kill in a matter of seconds. And Clay almost cleaning up here. Laura, the last one alive. What did we just witness?
I have no idea what we just witnessed. I feel like Keen got blinded, didn't know where Crazy Melon was, and just unfortunately fell in front of them whilst blinded, and so Crazy Melon took that opportunity to get the knife.
Keen gets a kill in Garage at the start of the round. And then suddenly, they're over in A and getting
30
another
seconds
pick.
left.
Yeah, their awareness is
They are
insane.
everywhere.
Yeah, Keen is in Gucci Gang's heads here.
Laura with a rotate. Mercy would have heard this. They know they're going vent, but with 10 seconds left, this is going to be quick. They can't check any angles.
10
Flashed
seconds
off.
left.
Cloudy aware of where they're going. Spike could just get planted. Oh no. They're going to get pulled in. The Spike's still going to go down, but an uncomfortable position. Laura gets one, traded by Cloudy.
Cloudy trades. Well played. Seoul Esports still managing to, you know, get their advantages with Keen on the operator, you know, being everywhere, teleporting across the map as if they're Omen.
Yeah. I didn't even look at it. I wasn't looking at the map, but I wasn't expecting Jet to suddenly appear on the other site after about 10 seconds. That was crazy from Keen. That's why Keen's top fragging here. That's why Keen is controlling the pace of Gucci Gang.
Yeah,
8-2.
controlling them completely in their heads. It's as if Keen knows exactly where they're gonna be. And here you see Keen going into mid, preparing the operator for anyone who is to peek mid. Say,
finally, Gucci Gang started to flash out into these early points. They're aware that Keen could be around any one of these corners.
null command coming out, a complete rush from Gucci Gang.
Yeah, should be Vibe coming in as well. But Max got the early pick onto Julia. That's another ult out.
Keen waiting suspiciously behind this wall with the shorty.
Keen. This could be very deadly. Spikes down, and it just kind of all just goes slow here. Astral Divide coming out again.
Laura
Keen.
in the corner, getting fished out by Keen. Kelsako getting 2, getting 3, getting traded out by Cloudy.
My.
Just Melon left in a 1v2, taken down by Cloudy. Well played
What a
by Soul
retake.
again. 9-2. This is a
Stormed
very
the
familiar
site.
scoreline.
Once again, poetry in motion here.
Before the switch.
They just completely blitzed the site. In a matter of seconds, the retake was over. Everyone was dead, and that was a 9th round.
Yeah, it's looking to be another 10-2 half. Although, you know, Gucci Gang is, you know, they have that chance to end at 9-3, and you know the 9-3 curse is then activated. And in the chat here, we're seeing as if the players might be doing a knife-only round, although from Julia holding up her ADS, I doubt it. And Soul Keen going, no.
They want it, but it ain't happening. Soul have one hand on that grand final position already. So close to it now. All the attackers over towards the A site, a massive rotate coming in from the defenders. Mercy on the site here.
Hiding back site. Max taking down Melon. Keen taking down Kelsako. Max taking down Kreese again.
Just a 2v4 in a matter of seconds. Max looking to be pushed by Laura. Laura gets that one kill, but their position
Keen
is known.
on the hunt, taking down Laura. One more member left, Julia.
Alone in a 1v3. Doable, but not when you're going up against Keen's op. That's another 3k for them in a 10-2 half.
A very, very familiar scoreline. Something that Soul has managed to do 3 times this series. 1 time against Cursed, and now twice against Gucci Gang. With Keen being the MVP, I think.
Keen has just been brilliantly
in their heads.
And also,
Always
I do have to my commiserations to Mike, the caster, who yesterday said that anytime there's a 4K or an ace, they would donate, I think it was $10. Keen alone has probably made about $50 of that. It has been crazy from them. The MVP of this series, and I mean the series before as well. Honestly, really one of the only players I can say is in the running for tournament MVP so far.
Yeah, I
We're into
agree.
the pistol round now, so 10 chances to close this out. Aura gets one, Melon gets another
going
as well.
down, as well as Mercy, Max, sorry.
Keen got trapped on the wall after being flashed. That really does slow down their attack. It looks like they're going to go towards B. Clay.
Wall
wants to
broken,
find
and
his
the 2 players from Gucci Gang backing off. Clay
Melon.
hiding, hearing that pistol drop. Mercy
Aggressive
taking down
play from
Freeze.
Mercy.
Laura taking down
Last
Clay.
player standing.
Crazy Melon taking down Mercy. Cloudy taking Melon and Laura down with them. Planting Spike now, 1v2. What can they do? One
Can't
player
even
coming
get
Heaven, the other
down.
player coming to CT. Just missing the shots from Julia.
Positions known.
Enemy
Gets
Able to
one.
take down Kelsako. Just trying to buy some kind of time.
Oh!
Almost able to clutch the round, but
Julia
Julia
was
connects
flashed.
the headshot.
Julie was flashed, but still gets the kill. At least it's a third round for them. Keeping themselves in it just a little bit longer. But at this point, that could be just delaying the inevitable.
10-3. With a save round from Seoul Esports and a buy round from Gucci Gang. It's looking to be, this round is looking to be in the hands of Gucci Gang, although Seoul Esports has ecoed Gucci Gang before, so it could go any way. The pressure is on for Gucci Gang.
They've done it before, they can do it again. Looking to go towards mid, wanting that presence. Melon walling it off already though. They're aware this is probably going to be an eco. They're aware that there's not going to be a whole lot, especially with hearing those pistols, to break the wall there. Laura getting aggressive, punished by Max. That's an opening onto the site and a gun recovered
Keen
already.
is out on B site. The Killjoy from Gucci Gang is rotating. Max takes down Kreese.
no.
Clay takes down Melon. Keen taken down, punished for the overextension by Kelsako.
Kosako knows that they're kind of on an island here. They're kind of pushed off of site. They can't get back in.
planted.
Julia on the flank. Catches Cloudy. Gets the overheal as well. 2v3. Still doable. Retake.
Last player standing.
No, Kelsako's
Takes
found.
down.
Julia's found.
Mercy takes down Julia.
Ecoed by Soul.
The pressure is on for Gucci Gang now. What do they do here? You know, if they lose this one, it's match point. Did they save? Did they force up?
Looks like they're trying to force. Almost a bit of a broken buy here. Stingers. Sheriffs. Against a very strong Soul buy. Match point almost in their hands. This could be over very soon. Keen. Very aggressive, very quick. This is how they won that final overtime round, was the quick push onto B. Kelsako in the corner, blinded, but gets the first kill. Taken out by Keen. Traded Melon, still on the site, just a Sheriff though. Cloudy looking for them. Gets into the corner. Spike not going to be able to go down. Melon's still there to contest. Keen
Takes down Julia. He takes down Keen with the Stinger. That Stinger proven deadly to many players from Seoul Esports.
3v2. Retake.
One enemy remaining.
Not really possible now. One player. Kreese alone. A Stinger and a Dream to keep them in it here. Damage to Mercy, but not enough. Series point has been found.
Match point.
Yeah, what can Gucci Gang do here? They forced up last round, they're gonna have to force up here now. And the buy is looking rough. There's a sheriff, there's two sheriffs, there's a bulldog, there's one rifle and a stinger. Although that stinger could be, you know, it could be proven well for them like
Could
it
be
did
the
last
game
round.
changer.
It got them 2 kills last round. Can it get them more this round? Who knows?
They don't need to. This could be it. Not much left now in the hands of Gucci Gang. Looking to be an A push by Soul. I would question an A push after the amount of A pushes failed in the overtime earlier. They're still going to try it. They're still going to go for a Kreese. Going back up towards mid with the Stinger. Not a strong position to hold. All you have is a Stinger. Slow for Soul. Sitting back in A main. Waiting. Trying to find any gaps, any mistakes. Laura gets Mercy. Julia just with a Marshall. Can't find anything. Keen gets them. Cloudy punishing the mid aggression from Laura. 4v3. Grand finals. 3 kills away now.
Freeze hiding in vents, hoping that somebody were to fall into their trap. Clay
One enemy remaining.
taking down Kelsako. And then Max taking down Kreese, who
I
had been
know
lurking in
exactly
vents
where you
previously.
The neural theft.
And Melon completely fallen into the hands of Max, but Max getting ulted by their own
Hunting.
breach, and Keen chasing Melon down,
And there it
ending
is.
the map.
Just
13-3 for Seoul.
a dominant performance from Seoul.
Incredibly dominant.
Dismantling them. Honestly, I have a feeling that Seoul are going to be very comfortable in that grand final against Pepperoni Lovers. That was
Yeah, definitely.
amazing. A 10-2 and a 10-3. Just a brilliant performance from them going into that final. That
Yeah,
was just amazing.
They've got that momentum, and of course it's very difficult even for an experienced team to stop someone's momentum. You know, after you've been winning and winning and winning, and you've been winning from very large margins as well, like that is going to be very, very difficult for Pepperoni Lovers.
That was so good from them. So played so well. Keen, especially, just the MVP of this series, and most likely going to be the MVP for the tournament at this rate. That was just brilliant. So yeah, I mean, good luck to Seoul in this grand final as well. It's been great. We'll be going into that grand final very soon. But unfortunately, that is the end of us for myself and Raven here. We're going to be handing over to some other casters for this grand final. It has been amazing to be able to cast with you. You know, it's been great to cast with you. It's been brilliant. Thank you everyone behind the scenes as well. I mean, Kai, Jam, and Foxy as well. All have been brilliant on production. So yeah, we're going to go to a break. Thank you very much for watching, and also make sure to donate and check out Sobel House Hospice as well. A brilliant charity and a brilliant cause. We're going to go to a break. Thank you very much, everyone, and we'll see you very soon.
Good luck to everyone in the finals.
Yeah, bitch so bad I wanna shoot like hoops while I'm riding in the coupe. I got what you want, it ain't nothing but a loop. Don't listen to friends, they don't know what's best for you. I want you, yeah, bad I wanna shoot like hoops while I'm riding in the coupe. I got what you want, it ain't nothing but a loop. Don't listen to friends, they don't know what's best for you. I want you, yeah, I wanna shoot. Girl, you too bad for me not to press you, yeah. Young fly nigga, I don't follow all these rules, yeah. Bitch, I'm making tunes, I ain't missing, I won't lose. Let's go to an island where the water around is blue. I got two bad bitches in the coop. 42 in the bottle, glasses on full too. Ain't no games, I ain't playing, I want you, yeah. Take a trip, let's go shopping, I got blues, yeah. We got options, you can choose. Yeah, you want it, I can buy it, ain't no rules, yeah. I'm just saying, let me help you upgrade you, yeah. Fuck that nigga, he don't care about you, yeah. Girl, move on. He can't treat you like I do, my money too long. I got homies for your friends and we can group on. We are early, hit our shot like Curry. Bitch, I wanna shoot like hoops while I'm riding in the coupe. I got what you want, it ain't nothing but a loop. Don't listen to friends, they don't know what's best for you, yeah. I want you, yeah, bad I wanna shoot like hoops while I'm riding in the coupe. I got what you want, it ain't nothing but a loop. Don't listen to friends, they don't know what's best for you, yeah. I want you, yeah, I wanna shoot, yeah. What's the move with you? Where you move it? I'm sticking like some glue with you. Got you doing all the things he never do with you. Got the smile and the vibe is something new with you. We can take a jet back, I done set back. Counting cash in the bumblebee, a yellow drop vet. I've been doing a lot of shit that they never tried yet. Have your ice real frozen, you might get frostbit, yeah. I just wanna do the dash. I'ma always put you first, never put you last. Way you shake that ass, make me wanna throw some cash. Girl, you way too bad, throw that nigga in the trash. You know I'm gon' shoot like hoops while I'm riding in the coupe. I got what you want, it ain't nothing but a loop. Don't listen to friends, they don't know what's best for you, yeah. I want you, yeah, bad I wanna shoot like hoops while I'm riding in the coupe. I got what you want, it ain't nothing but a loop. Don't listen to friends, they don't know what's best for you, yeah. I want you, yeah, I wanna shoot.
Hey, how can you miss someone that you've never met? Cause I need you now, but I don't know you yet. And I've been trying my best, but I can't accept that you feel better in somebody else's bed. Find me soon, cause I'm in my head. And I need you like I said, I need you like I need my bed. And I've been losing all my sleep, and I've been losing all my rest. You've been all up in my mind, and I hope you're the best. In my head, in my head, in my head, in my head. The lies that I could have said. In my head, in my head. The lies that I could have said. In my head, in my bed. How can you miss someone that you've never met? Cause I need you now, but I don't know you yet. Can you find me soon, cause I'm in my head. Yeah, I need you now, but I don't know you yet. How can you miss someone that you've never met? Cause I need you now, but I don't know you yet. And I've been trying my best, but I can't accept that you feel better in somebody else's bed. Find me soon, because I'm in my head. And I need you like I said, I need you like I need my bed. And I've been losing on my sleep, losing on my rest. Go, I hope you're the best, I hope you're the best. Sex, no regrets, I just wanna get undressed in your bed. And you're everything I wish and more. You said I've been losing sleep, I've been losing my rest. And I can't deny that I want you every time. And I can't deny that you're on my mind when I'm on high. I don't know why I need a girl by my side.
Why do I need a girl by my side? I've been looking my whole damn life, feeling low, getting high, watching the world and the time go by. Hope that you know you won't waste your time. But is she bad, that's all mine. And why do I need a girl by my side? How can you miss someone that you never met? Cause I need you now, but I don't know you yet. And I've been trying my best, but I can't accept that you feel better in somebody else's bed. Find me soon, cause I'm in my head. And I need you like I said, I need you like I need my bed.
I can put you in Chanel, fly you out to Greece. Baby, come with me and you'll get everything you need. We can hit the strip club, throw some money on my ex, bitch. Never switch up, I ain't worried about the next bitch. It's different, I can tell, way you holding me. You get a little nervous when you're flying overseas. Ice your wrist up, Master VV's on my necklace. Pull up in truck, we ain't even on the guest list. And other bitches jealous when you step into the party. She already cracked the ceiling, wanna fuck me up Bacardi. Guess your ex just saw you posting, now he texting you, he's sorry. Texting back and picking me and quoted you already lost. You know where that you been getting to the bag. see me looking at you. I can tell you love the dance and gotta ask you. It's all eyes in your direction when you pass through. Got the baddest written on you like a tattoo. Why they looking at you? Feel I need to find out about that body and I think I need it right now. You've been working, think you need to take some time out. I got a place down in the city we can night out. Drop the top and ride out. And it might be crazy. All the other bitches here don't baze me. I was having a bad night, you saved me. I can spend a couple checks like daily, flex like Dave. You been getting to the bag, you been. Yeah, I know that off the liquor you be wildin'. Whisper in my ear, you telling me you wanna ride it. Baby, come and ride it. I see you wanting to go.
I put 500 miles on the whip, trips to upstate, 2 tabs of acid on the lip. I was up late, flew back from Cali, 50 minutes, caused a touch base. Okay, what's up, babe? 500 miles on the whip, trips to upstate, 2 tabs of acid on the lip. I was up late, flew back from Cali, 50 minutes, caused a touch base. Okay, I had to upgrade, yeah. I've been treating. Hard to reach in morning, evening, every weekend. Said why you tweaking, technically we not speaking. So you don't even have the right to know where I be when I say I'ma go, where I sleep when I say I'm at home. Call her creeping, lurking through my phone. Say girl you gotta go. I put 500 miles on the whip, trips to upstate, 2 tabs of acid on the lip. I was up late, flew back from Cali, 50 minutes, caused a touch base. Okay, what's up, babe? 500 miles on the whip, trips to upstate, 2 tabs of acid on the lip. I was up late, flew back from Cali, 50 minutes, caused a touch base. Okay, I had to upgrade. I'm a loot plotter, I'm a boot knocker. Red pill, blue pill, I'm Dr. Seuss doctor. I told her I was trying to learn about my root chakra. When she catching feelings, I'ma need a new roster. Baby, I don't need your zodiac to know we match. Stones and glass, crystal beads and bracelets. Should've told you that. Read the signs, tell me are you blind or you ignore the facts. Realign, I made up my mind, no I ain't going back. Put 500 miles on the whip, trips to upstate, 2 tabs of acid on the lip. I was up late, flew back from Cali, 50 minutes, caused a touch base. Okay, what's up, babe? 500 miles on the whip, trips to upstate, 2 tabs of acid on the lip. I was up late, flew back from Cali, 50 minutes, caused a touch base. Okay, I had to upgrade.
outer space, I got Mickey with the blood, evolution in my veins. I'm gone, I've been far away, I'm a luminaire now, making moves that don't waste. I've been dreaming about flying for a long time. I had a vision from the crazy one cosign. Artificially intelligent AI. I'm your future past and present on a fine line. Yeah, I'm the missing link of the solution. I am not really here, I'm an intrusion. I don't swim or sing and just float. I don't need gravity, I just need groove. Oh, when I move it's in a quick rumble. I will never ever fall, ever stumble. And I don't need to be humble. Break down walls like Jericho crumble. I can go higher, past the stratosphere, I can catch fire. I can go hard, I don't even need to try it. Stop, but I don't even get tired. Destined, written in stone. I feel it coming and I feel it in my bones. Heavily protected, never alone. Tempted, I'm connected to the unknown. When I move, it's in a quick rumble. I will never ever fall, ever stumble. And I don't need to be humble. Break down walls like Jericho crumble. When I move, it's in a quick rumble. I will never ever fall, ever stumble. And I don't need to be humble. Break down walls like Jericho crumble. Jericho, Jericho walls come down. Jericho, Jericho walls come down. Walls come down like Jericho. Walls come down like Jericho. Jericho, Jericho walls come down. Jericho, Jericho walls come down. Walls come down like Jericho. Walls come down like Jericho. Jericho, Jericho walls come down. Jericho, Jericho walls come down. Walls come down like Jericho. Walls come down like Jericho.
You murder me, atom bomb. You're on the run, baby, but you cannot hide. You daydream, I'm a homicide. You cut my heart, baby, like a samurai. I have sex to block the rage. You have sex to feel the pain. We're not the same, we're opposites. The pit inside your soul is fucking bottomless. And kill me slow, I wanna feel it. Blade so sharp, can cut steel with it. Blood runs red, it's romantic. Left a score, no one wronged it. You murder me, atom bomb. You're on the run, baby, but you cannot hide. You daydream, I'm a homicide. You cut my heart, baby, like a samurai. You murder me, atom bomb. You're on the run, baby, but you cannot hide. You daydream, I'm a homicide. You cut my heart, baby, like a samurai. You want it, you got it. You hurt me, I'm dying. Look what you started. Love to be violent. Heart on the table, it's turning black. Left me for dead, you know I'm turning back. Kill me slow, I wanna feel it. Blade so sharp, can cut steel with it. Blood runs red, it's romantic. Left a score, no one wronged it. You murder me, atom bomb. You're on the run, baby, but you cannot hide. You daydream, I'm a homicide. You cut my heart, baby, like a samurai. You murder me, atom bomb. You're on the run, baby, but you cannot hide. You daydream, I'm a homicide. You cut my heart, baby, like a samurai.
All right.
It's me.
Hello, everyone. I
We're
did
back.
change your name to Ascon. Oh, man.
What? No, this is bullshit. I don't
Oh, that's
believe
great.
this. Who was that one prick who said that in chat? I'll never forgive you. I'll never forgive you.
Well, here we are again. The man with the duct tape and Ashkan, apparently. Yeah, well, the grand finals. It's gonna be pepperoni lovers against Soul. Who would have thought? Well, maybe me. I don't know.
So pretty
kind of a
decent
long
performance yesterday from Pepperoni, though. I love
That is
watching
true.
them.
Yeah,
Especially Shrix and Japar just
Oh, man.
storming through. I loved watching them. I don't think
Yeah.
we saw Soul, though, did we? Yesterday.
I did.
Oh no,
You
I did. Well, yeah, I arrived a bit late. I was last on the job, but no, yeah, you did. What did you think of their performance then yesterday? And who did
Soul
they
was
face?
also very good. I think this is a pretty good teams that are gonna be against each other in the grand finals because both have definitely shown their performance. Also today, Soul has been playing all day. It's like even the first map, they went into overtime 6 times on the first map on Split today. That was a 1917 game. It was an exciting watch. It was against Cursed, Cursed team. Then after they won quickly, Soul has had their warm up, so to speak, today. Yeah, well, Pepperoni was already in the grand finals because they won yesterday. So
yeah, I was going to say, yeah, we saw quite a few of them. Who's the final player? I can't remember his name. The one who was Cypher, but like storming in constantly, and he just didn't care about being a Sentinel.
Yeah,
he was a Cypher and he was a Killjoy. I can't remember his name.
Oh my. Yeah, I can't think of top of my head.
It'll come back eventually. We'll see him. We'll see him eventually.
We'll see him eventually pop up. Indeed.
And I'm gonna love to watch him just play a Sentinel, but do the role of a duelist because he was fantastic at doing that.
Oh wait, was it Creed?
No, Kreese was on the. Kreese was just on the game that finished. I think he was on.
Yeah, that was a player of Gucci. Yeah, right.
Gucci,
okay.
that was it. Yeah, he was also insane. Shout out to Kreese.
An insane player.
Fair play, man. He did pretty decently as well as he could. Shout out to Julie as well. Pretty good stuff.
Yeah, but, sad to see them not in the finals, but not everyone can make it, of course.
True. Yeah,
but yeah,
we'll
Pepperoni against Soul. The match is currently setting up. We had some problems with the challenger mode.
Too many
It
problems.
happens. It happens. You know.
Too many problems.
But it should be starting anytime soon. I don't think the map veto happened yet. Did it? Maybe it did. I don't know. Let me see.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think it's hovering around.
Oh, it did. There we go. All right. The first map is going to be Pearl. We haven't seen that one yet in the entire tournament. So there we go.
Hi.
That is good. That is good. Then we have Haven. We did see that one, but still cool pick. And the decider will be split. So if it goes to the decider, Soul has been playing split the whole day. So
We've got that practice.
So they got that practice indeed. I do think that maybe their split gaming is a bit split gaming. Well, is a bit weak maybe because on the first, like on the other maps, they seem to dominate a bit more than on split. But could have also been that it was the first game of the day. You know, gotta give it to him. But you definitely saw a difference. In the first game, it went to overtime 6 times. So you know they didn't really dominate the enemy, and in the second map they did. So I don't know. It is what it is though. But it is a decider, so they could close it 2-0, and then no split has to be played.
I'm looking forward to maybe if we're seeing Pearl on the first map, like I said yesterday, when they were playing. Can't remember what map it was now. I think it might have been Haven. Not entirely sure. It was one of the ones I was watching, and then I was calling for a double control. Oh, it was Bind. That was it. Yeah. We were watching them play on Bind, and I think it was Pepperoni Lovers again, and they were playing a bit of double controller there, a bit of Viper, a bit of Harbor as well. And it doesn't harm to hope at least that we see another bit of double controller here, especially on Pearl. A bit more of Harbor, maybe an Astra, maybe Harbor Astra,
maybe Deadlock again somewhere in between. That would be cool.
I'm hoping. Have you seen somebody get caught in the role yet? I know you're a big fan.
It has not. No, Deadlock hasn't been picked. At least not today. I think it's sad. I haven't seen it. Anyone being caught just yet. Young Fart Lord. There we go. How could we forget that name? How could we forget that name? Oh man. Yeah,
aggressive Cypher player.
He was playing Cypher, but he was playing like a duelist, getting entries, pushing through the smoke. He just didn't care. he was all in for it. It was kind of great to see.
It was insane. Already, I think.
Yes.
We're about to go in.
Seems so. Good. First map Pearl. I also saw we have some new cinematics that play when they are picking the agents, which looks really cool. Shout out to the production for that one. Yeah, it's very good. It's very good. Sad that there was no Lotus played in the entire tournament. I gotta say, I really wish that we could see that.
I don't blame people for not wanting to play that map. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Why?
I'm just. It's just. It's like Haven, but I feel like it's worse, and I can't put my finger on why. But it's not got the vibes there. That's all I can say. No, I feel like it's the most recent map, and I feel like because of the spinning doors, it kind of, when it comes to different maps have their own unique things about them. Bind's got the teleporters. Haven has before Haven had 3 sides, but not anymore. Lotus got the spinning doors. Fractor's got the zipline going underneath. So I think when the spinning doors got introduced, a lot of players sort of looked at this and they were just like, well, this doesn't have much skill to it, if that makes sense. It's more luck-based because you open the door and it spins around for a bit and you just get lucky with whatever's going on. But I think over time, as the match has, the map has been released and, we've been seeing a lot more skillful players, but the Yoru hover, young fart lord of the Yoru, yes, give us that Yoru. I'm seeing some double controller already.
All right. All right. No, they didn't pick it just yet though. Might be still considering. I do see KO. I don't think KO has been picked just yet. Maybe yesterday. I don't know. I don't remember. Maybe I don't remember correctly. I don't know. Not sure.
I think he was picked a couple or once, maybe. I'm not too sure myself.
Yeah, probably.
But Seoul already looking like they've got the team sorted.
They were quick with it.
Jet, the double initiator, the Astra smokes, and the Cypher for defense. And it looks like for Pepperonis, deadlock anyone?
I hope, please, man.
Man.
They didn't pick yet. It's possible.
True.
Nah, maybe not. I don't know. It was picked twice though. At least we got to see it in the tournament. That's at least nice.
This is gonna be a very interesting. No, he's got to Killjoy. No,
Oh no,
it's
it's
gonna
switched
send
off.
the Yoru. But to be fair, I don't think this makes much difference with the way young Fartlord plays. He still carries himself forward and still just thrusts himself into danger, regardless of whatever role he's on. And the best thing about it is that it works. It still
It
works.
does
for him.
work. Yeah.
Whatever he does, however he makes it happen, it just works. It's just insane. But we've got the comp sorted.
Oh man,
and it's looking pretty
This is
good.
it, guys.
I'm liking the Harbor Viper over here.
The
But I'm
grand
also-
final
Yeah.
of the Curse Charity Tournament. Yeah, it's good.
Good. I'm looking forward to this.
I am looking forward to it as well. There we go.
Who's on defense? Ooh. Pepperonis.
All right, Pepperoni is starting on defense. Soul is. Wait,
Yeah, Soul's starting on attack. Pepperoni.
am I blind? Oh, all right.
No, I'm stupid.
there we go.
Pepperoni starting on attack.
Yeah,
Soul's on
I was
defense.
like, wait. Well, there we go. Soul starting on defense, and
Easy stuff.
Pepperoni is going to be attacking. Let's hope they have enough Pepperoni in to make their attack successful. I should say.
True. But this is looking pretty interesting
Looking
start
for,
so far, especially with Shreks putting the walls down straight away. This is the good thing about double controller as well. This is what I love so much about double controller is if you've got a Viper or a Harbor, you can put that wall down at the start of the round.
Right.
And use your second smokes from wherever you want to go. But it's already going. Keen's just taking a great look at the view outside the map.
Yeah, I saw that.
We saw a bit of util being used, but the Pepperoni players just backing off a bit here.
All right, going for a rotate. This looks like that. The Viper on mid might be about to meet Cypher if it decides to push through. Oh, no, it's waiting for anyone to rotate from mid. Rest of the players making their way to A. No one on the bomb site there, so
Yeah, A
might be
is
good if they're
looking
quick with it.
pretty free so far, and
Yeah.
well, unless they're gonna have to trip that wire one way or
there we
another. I
go.
think that Skydog is probably gonna go through sooner or later. Young Fartlord still just chilling right outside B. I think he gets detected by the knife there. See some, he shrieks in art. The wall goes up. Young Fartlord gets his one,
Gets a
falls
kill,
back.
yeah.
Or he doesn't even fall back. He goes for it. The players are storming through onto A site right now. Young Fartlord finally gets taken down by Max over there. The players just got the bomb down, relaxing for now. Biding their time. 4v4, playing
Alright.
slow. Oh, Kaya taking out Shrix. Mercy getting taken down by Japard. Taking it to a 3v3.
Support pushing through.
He's a bit
KO.
cautious, Max.
Getting close. Gets one kill. Nice.
Down. Gets the trade by
traded, though.
Wernberg. Another one by Claire. 2v1. Can Japard take them out? He cannot.
Oh, Clay gets him.
Successful retake. Pretty successful retake right there. The first point. Go it over to Soul.
So yes. Got close though for a bit. Only 2v1, so
Pretty good. This is what I love about young Fartlord. He's just relaxing on long. He's not even coming back. He's getting his pick and he's just chilling there. He's still just like, yeah, I've got my pick. And hey guys, I'm still here by the way. Forget about my team that's pushing A side. I'm just relaxing here. What are you guys gonna do about it?
Right.
And just take him out and then that's that. But a pretty good retake from Soul regardless though. They took their time, they grouped up and then they just went for it. But
It's an
onwards.
interesting place though, I gotta say. It is interesting. Alright, Keen holding along over here, gets a shot in, doesn't
Shreks
hit.
for the Marshal as well. Tag young Fartlord, he's not taking any of his crap today. Fartlord is taken out. Keen looking for a second, but taken down to 1 HP. 3 of them flooding through Link.
Oh man, 1 HP through that wall. I mean, he'll get the HP back, but
It looks like
still
the
one shot.
Pepperonis are slowly making their way towards B here.
Getting
3 of them
close
just
now.
hovering around Link. Keen taken up by Depard. Max gets his though. Could get a second one. He does.
Oh,
Has
man.
essentially an operator in his hands, but Shrik's shutting him down with that Sheriff. Now they're aware. One,
Part
two,
here,
maybe.
still looking to get another kill.
Shrix
Oh
with
man, the
that
headshot
Marshal.
from Shrix.
Solid shooting there. Depard unaware. Oh yes, he is aware. Cloudy's just been shut down. Only Claire remaining. Almost gets beat on the timing there, Shrix. He gets mollied, but Depard comes
Oh
through,
yes.
shut them down. And again, the thrifties in this game.
It's gonna happen again. Was that Soul yesterday? No. Or Pepperoni or Soul? Was it also
Pepperoni.
yesterday?
It was Pepperoni and it was Gucci, and we were seeing a lot of thrifties from. as I
Just
remember.
both sides. I don't know who was doing it. They were both doing it, I think.
Yeah, it was just like, regardless. Oh, it's just insane. Gun advantage means nothing in this.
Oh, you just need to hit the headshots and there you go.
Exactly. It looks like Soul just going for that eco.
With Pepperoni going towards B. Only Max so far here. Teammates arriving though.
All 5 of them, it seems, as well. I haven't seen this before, all 5 committing to one site. Especially all from one angle. The Skydog's going out, clearing elbow. Don't think they saw the KO back there. Maybe they did. He throws the molly anyway. Jabbar just backs out. He's like, yeah, but I don't want to take that just for now.
Oh, the KO is
Going
still
to flash is
alive.
completely unaware. Shrix on the other side. He still spies through and gets
Nice.
one. Max gets 2 Wordberg trading with Cloudy, and it forces it down to a 3v1.
Gun here.
Oh, sorry, 3v2. I can't count.
Last
All 3
player
playing from
standing.
long.
Almost
Now
planted, though.
3v1. Max with the Vandal, but not enough.
Nice.
Pepperoni taking their second. Very decent. Decent buy from them right there.
Alright, well.
A couple of votes to work with, it seems. The Harbor and the KO. Wonder if we're gonna see that being forced out here. But both teams just on their buy round now. Maybe looking for a bit of a more even performance now. Still sticking with the same setup though.
Yeah, one on a Bulldog though, on the attacker side.
True. We're just keeping it for now. I was like, you know what?
Yeah.
I don't need a Vandal. Don't need a Phantom. I got the money. Shrek's taking that fade eye out as quick as he can. Start Lord. About to get his, and he does. Cloudy taken down in Link. I should say he gets his second. This is just what we love to see from this man. He keeps on going. The rest of his team pushing towards B. Max sitting on backside.
Max
Team gets his.
tries to get aggressive, gets shots on long. Oh, Young Fartos is just he's killing everyone. 3 of them.
Oh,
Okay. Finally he gets killed by Keen. Yeah.
But the Harbor Op's been busted out here. 3v2. They're just regrouping now. Sakeen's just taking his out, and then they're rotating all the way back here. Vireo and the Sky there, going all the way back to A.
No, they are out of here.
That's great. That's our job done.
Soul doesn't. No, just yet.
Slowly on their way back, though. Young Fart Lord. He's done enough of a job here to take all that space away from them in mid.
Spike planted.
Here we go. Ult's being committed here. Know roughly where both of them are. Both?
Oh, King goes for ult. Might be big here.
Player standing.
There's smoke down. Vireo. Oh, he gets both. Oh,
Unlucky
man.
timing on both there from Keen and Max. Especially with the both of their ults being used, but Vireo shutting them both down.
Right, money isn't too great on Soul's side now.
Oh God, I never noticed that panda or bear on a scooter outside the map. That's insane.
Oh, what?
I've never seen that before.
Oh, man.
All right, wow. Max, oh sorry, not Max, Soul forced into a bit of an eco here. It seems like they've got a couple, well, they've got only one ult to work with here, just an info gathering ult. Who knows if they're going to use it.
I mean, to be fair, though, we've seen the eco rounds. It doesn't say anything if they don't have guns, so...
True.
It could turn around either
All
way.
it takes is 5 one-tap spot, but the amount of Shrek's taken down Mercy as soon as the game starts. Young Fartlord going for a run and gun there. But unfortunately not working as well as it should have been.
Oh, that is a gun lost, though. That's a gun given to Soul.
Max. Oh. Gets a tag just on that jet. Comes back a bit now. They've taken
Plant
the bomb
going
side.
down.
Shrek's just wary about Cloudy. It doesn't matter though, Cloudy with the shot into his head. Gets that Vandal. Makes his way back now, regrouping to the rest of his team. 4v3. He's going for a solid eco so far.
You have to get control of the bomb side, though, somehow.
2 from one from backside. He's getting a bit, but it's forced him all the way down to a 4v1. Wernberg just relaxing on long now. Pops his flash out. Blinds one. Gets 2 there with the
2 of
clap.
them. They're both low as well. Fuse is going down, though.
It seems like he's not gonna manage to get it.
Ah, man.
And Keen's just...
And Keen is out of here as well.
Keen's not risking losing his gun there.
And there we go again. It's an eco, but they win anyway. It seems to happen every time. Soul's ecos are on point. Thrifty yet again. Jet again.
Dangerous performances. Wonder if we're going to see the the Killjoy actually being prepared over here. Making the way towards A, which is why I'm thinking, oh, okay, you know what? Might bust out the Killjoy over here.
I think that is very possible. If young Fartlord doesn't decide to rush in, which he likes to do, it seems.
I don't need my ult. I'll go ahead and kill all of them anyway. Oh, in the Fade, I've seen all 4 of them there, actually, I think. Didn't destroy it just in time. Very good lineup there from that Fade. We've got Shrix just lurking on mid here. Does he get shut down? Yes, he does. Keen notices it. He has that 6th sense and takes down that lurk.
Now still seem to be going towards the A bomb site.
Killjoy all being committed here. The dog doesn't detect the trap though. It goes right underneath it. It doesn't matter.
I mean, the bomb site is theirs. Killjoy ult is
down. Now people coming in through art. People coming through flowers.
Spike planted.
Keen going for the flank as well there. The Killjoy just coming back. He doesn't get him though. Young Fartlord taken out. They've been called on the flank. It doesn't matter because he takes another one out.
Gets traded though. Oh, it's only Japart left.
Bomb is being defused. 8 bullets left. 8 HP left.
Oh, almost hit that shot.
And he's full blind.
Oh man.
He gets his. Or he gets 3 to be fair. Solid round again. 3 apiece.
Almost got that shot through the smoke as well. That was so close to his head.
Yeah.
If that
that's
hits,
why I Phantom. So I can spray through smokes.
BYB fam, going to Astral to do them Astral Guardian.
Not too big of a problem money-wise though.
Right there.
But Keen, I think Keen's just had enough now. He's busted out that
operator.
operator.
Busting out, yeah.
He's just said, you know what, screw it. He's gonna. Can't speak English. Has just abandoned me there. But if these guys are gonna start pushing down B main, then that's it. I'm taking out that operator. Waiting for the KO knife.
Trying out the flash, but
flash doesn't affect him though. He gets his one. He's just waiting. He's complete. Oh, he sees the gun. Surely he doesn't. Japard takes him down with that space that's been taken out. Claire taking the lurk down in mid as well.
Max still here though. Might save the day.
True. The walls are going up down to a 4v3. Young Fartlord completely alone on A side here. Their Cypher's just a little bit aware of that. But it looks like they're taking these. Max is just relaxing. He's got his one. Royal gets that trade. Takes it down to a 3v2. But their Harbor's back. Retreating all the way through. Look at this position. Look at this position.
With the lurk.
The amount of positional awareness that this man has. It's insane. Now
they get another here as well.
But Cloudy's aware. Cloudy knows who this man is.
He didn't see him.
Oh, the timing. The timing.
Young Fartlord sneaked past.
Just relax. Okay. Is he cautious? I think he's a little bit cautious that somebody could be there. He shot him down. He's like, you know, I know who this guy is. I know what he's capable of. But he's done enough. He's bought enough time here for Rare to plant the bomb, but the ult's been taken out here. Push that wall right through.
One enemy remaining.
Space coming from there! Oh, oh my god! He gets them both!
I don't think he even saw the second one.
A little bit of luck on his side, and that's all he needs.
Oh man.
Shuts them both down, and young Fartlord just buying just enough time for him to get the bomb down, rotating all the way back around to A. Oh, the scenes.
To be fair though, that lurk from young Fartlord, that was big as well.
Just insane, the movement that this guy has. Positions that he finds himself in. Just beautiful. But onwards and upwards. Pepperoni taking the round and going forwards now.
Get out of my way.
Waiting outside. Young Fartlord takes down Keen in mid. Gets the opening pick there.
He's right around the corner.
He's already hungry. Just waiting with that frenzy. Pardon me. 3 of them. Walking just
Fartlord getting close. That might be dangerous.
It doesn't matter. He flicks onto his head. Woohoo! He's just sitting right behind the
He has a sheriff. 3 people near him.
Spike planted.
He goes down. Young Fartlord, very advanced position he's in. He gets the look. This man. Are we seeing young Fartlord? Or are we seeing Nats here with the lurks that we're getting? Here we go for Cloudy. Cloudy once again aware of what's going on, and he shuts him down just like last round, and falls down to a 4v1 here. Cloudy's got himself a gun.
Where are you?
Got a bit of util to work with here. Not too sure about
the jet ult as well. That's close, yeah.
There we go. Japard shutting down Cloudy right there.
Cloudy seems to be the kryptonite of young Fartlord so far.
He does, doesn't he? It's like you just see young Fartlord, you see the lurks and the positions he's got himself into, and then Cloudy's just around the corner. He's got that sixth sense. He's like, wait a minute, I know there's someone here. I know he's just taken out 3 of my teammates from insane lurking, so he's got to be somewhere around here. He sees him, taps his head, and he's gone. It's a pretty good shutdown there from Cloudy. Very good reads. Pepperoni, 2 points ahead now. Checking the base move mid. Check going very fast all the way through to Link. Ooh, and Keen holding it with that operator. He takes out Mercy. Slowly making his way down. Keen is just a little bit aware there, but he doesn't know what
his teammates are leaving though. They're going to A.
Ooh.
They're not interested in B anymore.
Taken back.
Toxin screen down.
And now, instead of young Fartlord on the lurk, we've got Japard just relaxing in Link there. They know one's probably on A site, not entirely sure who. Oh, but now they've been introduced to Cloudy. The ult's gone down. Gonna have to respect the space here. She's got a bit of util to work with. And the rotates are coming through. They're still a little bit cautious of mid, though, as you can see. The Cypher just waiting for Japard, but it makes no difference. Clay's just been domed by the lurk. And now he's safely making his way back through Art with their Sky. Taking the site. Bomb going down.
Kin being a bit aggressive here with the operator. Getting very close.
He's all just sitting in the pit, just waiting. Finding his time. He's going for the no-scope, but he misses on young Fartlord. And he's pushing into CT now.
Last player standing.
Hard with that high ground position. Max now coming in. 3v1. It's seemingly impossible. 5 HP though.
Oh, Max is onto something though.
Taken down. Warrenberg preparing.
5 HP only left.
Waiting for the timing. I think he may
There's
just
not much time left. Maybe just gets operator and gets out. Yeah.
Feeling there might be. Nah, they've decided to respect him. Decided to let him get away with that operator. I think they may have wanted to risk getting that, but it seems like Japard is risking it. He's going it. He's going for it right now. Is he going to get it? He does!
Oh, man.
The operator's not available for the next round. I was about to say, it seems like Pepperoni have got themselves a bit of money here.
That is that's a big round from Japard.
Yeah.
Gets a kill on Astra, then gets the lurk on Cypher. That is good.
Seeing a lot of individual pop-offs here.
Yeah.
A bit of lurks from Shrix. Lurks from young Fartlord, and now Japard just going through. Lurking through. There's nowhere safe on this map with this team, with Pepperoni.
True.
Honestly. Looking for another B hover here, waiting for that KO knife. Nobody gets detected though. Pretty good. Young Fartlord again. The amount of times. If I had a penny for the amount of times I said this man's name in mid. Put down now! Young Fartlord, another one! The tripwire was not enough to stop him. Cypher just placed it a little bit too late and he's making his way over to A. But it doesn't matter, his team have got B site.
Young Fartlord hungry for more as well. There's a feeling where they could go, but they're going to Shrix instead.
Shrix probably is. There we go, that was very unlucky timing for Cloudy there. But Fartlord with that.
Mercy also right around the corner. I don't think Shrix is aware. Oh!
Oh, there we go. We're going down. I think they might just be waiting for...
Alright.
The shorty's just been busted out. Oh, it's so unlucky there. Pepperoni just is going.
Into the last round of the half.
4 rounds ahead.
Yeah.
Penultimate round, it seems. I feel like Seoul have got to... They've got to try and bust something out this round. They've got to try and get something. Because if they don't, they're going to be really screwed on money for that last round. They've got 4 ults to work with, though. KO, Fade ult. So it's looking fairly winnable from here.
They kept the KO ult for a bit. They didn't use it just yet.
What they can do here.
Keen right around the corner. Oh, there's a gap. Okay, gap closed.
Maybe not. Harbour will be committed to. Keen's just respecting that space. Max as well. It's going back through to connector. Sky ult coming out. The bomb's going down here. Young Fartlord and Strict still in those lurking positions all the way over onto A, but it doesn't matter. The Fade ult getting committed here. KO ult coming out as well. I know one's back.
All the ults to retake the site.
Mercy gets hers. Young Fartlord taken down. Keen gets his on backside. The Strix now aware of the danger about what's going on, quickly coming back through. Keen gets shut down on backside. He's just relaxing all the way through. The bomb's being defused.
Strix is far away as well. Only with 2 until he arrives.
They throw the molly, but it doesn't matter. The defuse has been done.
Oh man.
Mercy left down to 1 HP, but they're all running back. And I think Strix was just throwing a lineup. I think that was. That's why he was standing still on the map. He was just aiming for just for a lineup. Just throw it straight out. That would have been an insane lineup if it did landed, but just unfortunately a bit too far to the left and aiming towards screens.
Unlucky.
But, yeah, 3 ults committed there by Soul, and it's they've got themselves a round. They can end on a 5-7. Could be pretty decent for them. But yeah, we're looking at the last round here. Young Farlord still in that left position, waiting for that KO knife, but it seems
they really seem to be loving the B side here.
Well,
they're not giving up on it. They have rotated to A.
Pearl is just beautiful for B side.
Yeah.
Go B side 7 times around, go A like once. It's just insane. I love this map.
Oh man, Young Fartlord on a lurk again might get a kill all of them randomly.
Max is spraying through, hoping to get one. Keen with a shorty, but the spray gets returned. Not meant for Keen, but he gets in the crossfire anyway. So unfortunate for him there.
Yeah, and there you go.
Max getting taken down on backside. Claire aware of the lurk though from Farlord down. I've got the ult. Busted it out. Then all 4 of them are here now. Japar takes down Cloudy. Yuto is
only
going
2
out.
left to retake the site.
With both their controllers still alive, this is going to be very difficult. Mercy just goes in. She doesn't care.
One. Japar with the trades.
Cutting him down with this shorty.
Man.
Oh.
Switching sides.
Okay, they got aware of the lurking of Pepperoni.
Yeah, I think they started getting a better hand of that as well towards the end, which is pretty good. But this man, he's just, well, he's not even a man. He's not a man. He's not a woman. He's not a they them. He's nothing. He's an entity.
He's a young Fartlord.
He's a young Fartlord. It's just insane. That's all it is. But yeah, Soul looking to go on the attack now. This might prove to be a bit more difficult, considering as yesterday I was also talking about the double controller and sentinel setup that they've got here. Pepperoni. It's going to be very, very difficult to push. You've got your Killjoy on one side. You've got your Viper wall going through. Well, it's a very interesting Viper wall actually. It takes a space through Link and also a little bit through shops. Seems like the whole Soul just going through mid here.
Keen being aggressive with the Sheriff. Oh, it just pushes through. Trix knows about it though.
Straight all the way through, Trix. It doesn't matter, he dashes back. He wants to keep that life and that gun. It's a very beautiful spin as well for that Sheriff. All making their way down.
Young Fartlord here though, to defend.
But they see him, he's in
oh man.
Fishing there from that place. The Fade just making her way back round to long. The rotate's coming from Keen is shutting everybody down now. He's had enough.
Oh, he's going back for more. Gets him as well. It's almost an ace.
In heaven.
Oh, right behind him. That's out of life.
But he's found the discipline. He is aware. Oh, he's not aware. He's not aware that somebody could be in heaven. Oh, and he's shot down. Hungry for that ace. Now Strix. Best Sheriff skin in the game. I love this skin, honestly. The bomb's taken away. Doesn't seem like Strix can do much.
Not much of a chance here for Strix. Yeah, there we go. Crossfire.
That man's head from like 3 different locations.
Yeah.
Very good round there from Keen. The dude was hungry for his ace, but a very good round there from Soul all round. Just taking that mid control, forcing Strix to just back away from Link there, go back into their spawn, and taking out young Fartlord as well. Very peculiar positioning from himself over there on screens, just exposing that little bit of shoulder to himself. And yeah, B's just completely taken there.
All right.
Well, Keen's just gone straight to a Vandal. He doesn't care. He doesn't care about his updrafts. He doesn't care about his abilities. He only cares about his full armor. His Vandal. That's all he wants.
Quick with it as well.
Same setup we're seeing here. Strix with the Marshall though. We've seen what he can do. Tagged Clay.
He's just out of life though. Young Farlord, backside, gets one.
Get traded by Cloudy. Strix starting to get a very unfortunate position there. Gets taken out by Keen. Sitting in heaven with his ghost.
Spike planted.
Admiring this yes, you can. Beautiful spray there from the Bulldog. Japard forced into a 4v1.
Japard's only left with the ghost.
Essentially a 3v1 with how low their cipher is. But we've seen
kind of the same happening as the first round.
Yeah,
just getting shot from 4 angles, yeah.
This position happened before, the crossfire. Or sniper on that man's head. And seems like the force, or the buy round at least, is taken as well. Now to see if Seoul can convert this bonus into a win. If they can, then this will be a very big win for them. They're taking the mid control very well here, going straight through down to Link and then just taking whoever's in their way. But yeah, Pepperoni now with their guns. Young Fartlord though doesn't have armor this time. He's going glass cannon mode. He's got that Vandal, and he's got no protection. No Kevlar, no armor, no nothing.
Keen again.
Straight away, one way. Very interesting. I like that one way. I need to learn it. Anyway, going down through mid.
Oh, the tripwire. Oh, okay. Never mind.
no, it's
from the same team. I'm sorry.
All good. Anyway, yeah.
Windberg.
There we go. It doesn't matter. They shut them down regardless. They're starting to wake up now. I'm playing a bit of a part now. The rotates are coming through. 2 coming through mid. Might be going for the flank here there, Harbour. He is indeed. 1 going through mid.
He's coming for them.
CT on 1 flank. Good positioning they've got themselves in here. 3v5. Still winnable.
Right, Clay is looking at it though.
2 yeah. Clay shuts him down. Know where he is. Windberg. Nice there from him. But 1 in backside. Rock is taking down.
Oh man, Japard down. Only Windberg left. Barely any time.
He's shutting him down. And Soul converting that bonus, a very good bonus.
And that's money gone for Pepperoni.
Yeah.
They're all out of it.
5 sheriffs. All I see there is 5 1-taps. That's all I see.
I mean, it happened multiple times already in the last half, so I'm not calling anything.
1 player each, all they need to do, 5 1-taps, that's it. Easy stuff, easy stuff. Yeah.
I mean, with Keen, though.
Interesting tactic from Pepperoni. Look at this, the mid-rush. Stacking along mid. They've already got their 1. Trix is going for it. With a second. The 1-taps are coming through. They're taking that space on mid, forcing Seoul into a 5v3, and they've been alerted by this danger. They know not to trifle with Pepperoni here with their sheriffs. Backing up here, just waiting. Control of A main, control of mid, and control of B main here.
That was a good call though to go to push mid like that.
Yeah.
Wow.
As I said, 1 person pushing 1 angle. That's a throw. 5. That's a strategy.
That's a strategy. All right, maybe they can recover the round though. Windberg has a Vandal now though.
One's there. They don't use them. Max shutting down Japard. Completely unaware of Fade still lurking around in mid. And now they're going back. Rio reading this though.
Arbor here on mid. Oh, he's about to meet them all.
Volleying him very read, equally as good as a read as Mac from Mac there. Volleying that site. They know that young Fartlord's here and they know he's dangerous, but it doesn't matter. They're not scared of this man anymore. Cloudy just turning around and taking down Wernberg, and now recovering the round, as you said, into a 3v1.
It's only left to Strix now. He has a gun though.
We've seen this man pull off miracles, especially from yesterday, especially from the Gucci Yang. I'll have to see what he can do from this position though. 2 from long, 1 from backside. Very good setup they've got here. Trix moving in.
And that's the first one. 2 last and long to be found.
To mention the Astra is looking low here as well.
That is true.
They're just playing a very interesting setup here. Completely unaware of Cloudy on the left. Oh, he gets his 1. He doesn't peek. Oh no.
Oh, he
just leaves him there. And Cloudy just biding their time. Oh, and just pushes through with the timing on their side.
Oh man.
Wow.
That was a big bait though, but...
Why was he not peeking? But it all works out. Cloudy gets that timing on him and shuts it down. Good recovery there, but very, very good eco there from Pepperoni, it seems.
Strix had a feeling though somewhere. He kept his eyes on long, but
Yeah. I'm surprised that he didn't see the gun of
Yeah.
Cloudy there. Just sitting on the left. Just didn't see anything. No shoulder, no thigh, no leg. Bro, it sounds like I'm at a butcher shop asking for chicken thigh or whatever. Anyway,
that got very close though for another eco round.
yeah. It's 8 apiece. Looking forward to taking some space here on A. I think they've had enough of Young Fartlord now on B. All going towards A now. Hard. Just chilling on backside.
To the fence. He's keen.
He takes
man,
Barbara
he gets him.
committed. Player, take down Wernberg. Forced into a 3v5. You've got to whether this ult is worth committing into. He knows what is just sitting on site, playing, just peeking. Interesting peek there. It's shut down. Converts it into a 2v4 now. Strix is just a little bit cautious about water there, but not entirely sure. Doesn't matter though, the harbor's pushing through now. Keen right in the back. Now where somebody
Strix
just
left.
sitting in art, and there he is. And
But Strix calls it a day.
respecting that round that they've given. He's just said screw it. Ooh,
Yeah.
Mercy.
Oh man, Mercy might put an end to it though.
Strix just waiting, playing for exits here. Does she read? She does. She doesn't get the tap onto him. Strix with that exit frag, and it's 9-8 to Seoul.
Oh man, Keen with the 23 kills by the way.
Nice above.
And most of them entries as well. That's big.
Get this man on Fnatic, honestly.
Get this man on Fnatic.
Get this man signed somewhere. It's insane. Holy shit. Yeah, a couple of ults to work with now for Pepperoni. Going to see if any of them get committed here. I think a Viper may get pushed down here. If Seoul are going to be taking that mid space again, I reckon Strix is going to be committing the Viper ult in Link. Playing the mid. Getting the foot down. Molly's put down as well. I reckon as soon as that KO knife wears off, maybe not. She's completely full blind there. Oh no, doesn't matter.
There we go. Yeah.
Hitting the ult. Anakin leads it, takes the ult down. Max taking down Briera's. Briera takes down Clay as well, taking it to a 4v3. Young Fartlord, just a little bit of what might be happening on long, but it seems like
going in their backs.
They've gone through mid. Maybe all going to CT now. Seems that way. Key.
They are aware of it though. Probably they decide to go.
Quiet camera angle that we got now. Birds tweeting in the background. Going their way through CT. Slowly
decided to go to B. Young Fartlords, they're on long though.
It's just relaxing, just quiet.
He has a bulldog for it. Maybe a bit rough.
Called it. Japard just scanning this. This guy's going through connector. With your alarm bot, the Killjoy's on. There he is. He's taken out by Keen. They've read it very well. Taking it down to a 4v2. Jet's on 1 HP now, though. Both going through mid, it seems. It does indeed seem that way.
They're still going for it. Keen is fairly low. Oh man, okay. Okay, well, still goes for the peak anyway.
Season Kyle being committed here. Unsure about one being in heaven. Now they're sure about it. All that info. Taking him down. 2v1.
Well, canceling the alert. Oh man.
It takes it to 10 for Seoul.
Well, if Wernberg could learn, could hit a shot on heaven there, that might have been something. I mean, it almost was something. They got 2 there. It just wasn't enough. 3 ults for Seoul here. Jet ult. Gale ult might be doing something big as well.
Looking to take more mid control though, it seems. I think there's a very interesting tactic that Seoul are running here. They're just taking that mid control and just deciding where to go from there. They're kind of making it up as they go along, really. Taking the mid control, step 1, step 2, decide wherever they want to go from there, really. But for now,
I think Pepperoni is a bit aware of that. That's there. They really like going mid here.
They've got their Cypher traps as well. Very good traps there by can't remember his name now. I think it was Clay. I'm not too sure. How about?
Yeah, Cypher's the Clay.
He's got his traps on A main, traps on B main, just for that info. Only Shrix just relaxing with that best knife skin in the game right there.
Trying to get info. What she gets?
Here's the footsteps, charging down, and his entire the KO ult out. The entirety of the team going through to the other side. The KO ult is down, the Astra ult is down, the space is being taken, and the bomb is being planted. I think Shrix can just
Shrix might deny it here if he goes fast. Oh no. Oh, it's a right corner. Never mind.
He's just left it there. Cloudy's taking the position. He's trying to. Oh no, he's just leaving it.
So 5 alive.
Just letting it go. The Astra ult
Alright, no
comes down.
gunfights just yet.
Harbor goes in. Uses going. Vader was going. Not half though. They haven't half that. Young Fartlord getting one. Cloudy returning the favor. 4v4. Keen coming through down.
With the ult.
Through link. Very good luck here.
He gets one. Oh man, doesn't that second?
God shuts him down, and he puts it down to a 2v1. Both half, but they've got the camera on site.
Part
Got
left,
Fade
though.
Eye, all the info in the world. They can see it, but they don't even need to see them with their own eyes.
He gets one.
Takes it down to a
No
1v1.
time left though.
He's going for the kill regardless.
Oh man.
Takes it to 11-8 for Soul, and Japard is just hungry for those kills. Wow.
That took quite a bit for the gunfights to go down though. 5 alive. Just the
Crazy.
walls that just, you know.
That was the fade ult being committed there as well from Cloudy, forcing Vireo. Is that how you say his name? I could never pronounce his name.
Vireo, I think.
Vireo.
It could also be Vireo.
It's like Oreo.
Oreo.
Insane. Speaking of Oreo, he's busting out the stinger here. Or maybe not, I don't know. Yes,
He is.
Wait to see one and gun gameplay now. Going for an. Ooh, another aggressive mid. Here we go.
Oh my. Whoa!
Doesn't matter. Mercy coming around, shutting down Japard, takes it to a 3v2. And most would say that the round seemingly seems over already, but do not forget, you've got young Fartlord on the case.
Keen is dangerous. Mid is his home. You're just a guest.
True.
Fartlord here.
Completely aware they've missed the pull and missed the smoke. A little bit of a gap there. Shrix coming around with the lurk. He's got Mercy.
Oh, he gets one. Gets Clays as well.
2v2. He's going to bust out the
2
ult.
left in the lane.
Maybe he's not going to take the ult out. Oh,
Yes,
is.
there we go.
He is. And Shrix is hungry. He doesn't want to wait. He does want to wait. Flick onto Keen.
Fuse is going down.
He's going to be detained if he's not careful. And that seems. That's it. He's
Yeah,
detained.
10 HP. Oh.
Shrix coming through.
No way. No. Disrespect.
Shrix has done enough. He's just said, yeah, you know what? Take that. 11-9.
Tried to escape as well, but the Killjoy ult.
As I was saying, most would seem that round to be over. 5v2, but never forget when you've got young Fartlord, especially with Shrix coming through with that very impressive lurk through mid as well. Shuts down Mercy in art. And that's it from there.
Good stuff.
And Fartlord just busting out the ult. That was all she wrote.
Last buy round of the game, maybe. Looking at the money. Yeah, they could drop each other next round. It pushed the knight this time for Keen.
Yeah, I think Pepperoni are aware of what's going on now. They're taking that space instead. Harbor Wall going up there. But young Fartlord a little bit aware of what Clay's doing here. The alarm bot's gone off. He knows one's there. And he shuts him down immediately. Job done. Go back to cover. Easy stuff. Mercy's aware of what's happened. She's running back as quick as she can. Keen
got a
taking
kill,
Rio.
though.
Yeah. But he's down to 1
Wernberg
HP.
here, though. Oh, they double peek it.
Turns the flash. And flashes himself. But he still gets the peak. Or the pick, I should say. Takes it down to a 3v3. Just relaxing in mid now.
There's no one on B. Got a feeling about it. Arriving in Link.
Concealment.
It goes up.
Yeah, that allows them to push further through.
As he runs through.
Alright, the part not sparing to the smoke. Wants to push in the Rex instead.
Oh, we get timing on the...
That timing. Cloudy was just about to turn around.
Shrix with the advanced position that he's in as well, just sitting on top of long. He might just get the planted, but he doesn't. He just lets the punk go down, and then he takes out Mercy. Matt, defending himself very well there. He's got that info.
And he knows where Shrix is.
The long edge,
oh
down.
Man, that's
4K from Matt.
Nice. What a way to save the round.
Match point. Like I spin my car keys. Beautiful performance from Matt. Oh, he's just doing it. Who cares? He's taking it to match point 12-9. Soul seem to have a bit of control over here. Only 1 round given to Pepperoni as well.
Oh,
They're getting
guys are
closer,
looking
though.
tough,
The rounds
though.
are getting closer. You're starting to see the Pepperoni are taking a little bit more mid-control. They're starting to understand what's going on from Seoul. But the rounds, like I said yesterday, the rounds are getting closer. It's just 1 or 2 small errors, small hiccups that are happening.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's basically it. They've realized what's going on. They said, you know what? They want mid-control, they can have it. We're going to go towards the site now. Max regrouping with his team. Mercy putting those smokes down.
Arriving on long, all of them. Right there.
Oh my god. Busting up the ult as well.
Oh, the stinger, there we go.
Found the ult.
Cloudy right around the corner as well.
4v2. They understand that he's on long.
Its position.
Stinger meta. It's back.
The bomb hasn't been planted yet. Would be a bit of a problem.
Paranoid about flanking.
Oh man, he goes down.
Shreks with the beautiful 3K with the stinger.
At this point, they should just not be buying ARs at all.
Yeah,
just pistols and SMGs, and there you go. You won the round.
You need AKs when you got P90s.
Real.
12, 10. It's almost as if Pepperoni heard me there when they said they got 1 round in this entire half. They just said, you know what, Santi, screw you. We're getting another one.
Seoul is agreeing with it. They are buying pistols and 2 ARs. Might lead to a round win. For looking at the rest of it.
Last, I reckon. One-way setup, or maybe he missed it. Yeah, I think he had to go back up. Or getting placed.
Oh, and ult just goes through the smoke. Oh man, right through the hole ahead. Amazing. Goes back though, satisfied with that pick. Doesn't want to get any more just yet.
Showing themselves some discipline there. Still hovering around mid though. Cut some noise. Cloudy just getting that position in A main. Relaxing now. Rio a little bit cautious about what's going on. Not too sure about what's going to happen here. Oh, Wernberg with the timing.
He knows.
They know what's going on now. Flashing through. Cloudy's relaxing on A main. Taking the ult. Is he going to have ult here? He is. He's going to commit the ult. Or keep just. They're going back.
They're going away.
They have the numbers.
They have B-side. That's it. They have to all rotate.
We've got 2 ults to work with. Might be game over, but Keen just sitting idle.
30 seconds left.
He's on. Oh, the Rayo shutting him down. I was going to say he's on for his second.
Now with 2 ults left, KO ult going down.
4v2. Killjoy down to 1 HP as well.
Face your fear!
Being committed. Oh, just jumping there. Max
Yeah, that's it.
scores the win. GG. From Seoul there.
Oh man, that was a good first map.
Insane. I loved that. That was that was insane. There's the fact that it kept going back and forth as well. And even when you look at Seoul and when you look at how many rounds they took on second half, you're still like it's still close. It's still close from a round to round perspective.
Look at that score. Look at that scoreboard as well. Keen and Max, they're just. Oh man.
Keen just had enough towards the end. He was hungry.
The Max 1v3 as well that round. That was crazy, dude. He gets 2 on Link.
Well.
Oh man.
Got that info from Cloudy. He was like, you know what? He's on long. All right, cool. I'm just gonna deal with these two rapscallions first, and Link turns around and clicks his head on long. But insane performance there.
Yeah, that was great.
But next map seems like it's Haven. But before that, I think we're going to a 5-minute break.
I think so. Yes.
I think we are. So yeah.
All right. Well, I mean, quickly before. The reason we're doing this tournament is, of course, because it's a charity tournament. For charity, if you do !donate, you get the link to the charity. If we hit donation goals, the casters do some weird shit. So you know. And we're gonna go to a short break. Grab some food, grab some popcorn, and I'll see you in a bit.
Have a good one. We're gonna count down now. Let's go.
Hello again. I hope everyone has gathered their popcorn. Pepperoni, ooh, maybe got their pepperoni pizzas, because yeah, well, it is the last map. No, I don't know if it's the last map. It could be the last map, maybe. Because this is Soul's pick, and I think Soul is playing pretty well. They are pretty awake, let's say.
I reckon it'll go to a third map. I'm not gonna lie, because it was.
I
their
would love
pick.
to see it, honestly. I would love to see it, but
if we get to see more of Young Fart Lord just getting into CT somehow, the man has a TP ability regardless of whatever agent he's on, and he's in CT. Okay, it's just what he does. Somehow he does it. If we get to see more of him.
I was on a Sentinel as well. He just goes for the crazy peaks. It's good to see. It doesn't need to be a duelist to get the entries in sometimes.
He's just too good. But if we get to see more of him doing those lurks, more of Shrix getting himself in these insane positions, more of what's his name? Who was that one jet that was cracked? Actually, no, they were both
Keen?
of them were cracked. To be fair,
Yeah, both
But,
Keen and Japart. Yeah.
yeah, just insane as well. Beautiful
That's
stuff.
good.
And Max with the KO plays, whew, beautiful play. But
Yeah. That's why I'm scared for Pepperoni, to be honest. Because I have looked at older matches as well that were going on today, and Seoul, well, they are except for the first map, maybe they were aware, they were going for it. So, but maybe I'm wrong. You never know. It is Valorant after all. Everything can turn around at any moment.
we're
But
about to pull out a Fnatic versus Loud.
yeah, I mean, I hope to see it. I hope to see another overtime as well. That will be at least cool way to end it. Hoping that it doesn't just end like this.
Next map coming up though is Haven. It's looking like, and we saw that yesterday as well. We got a cast over, which is pretty cool. But yeah, oh god, I really want to see an Astra on Haven. I don't know why people play Omen. Astra's so much better, but oh well. We're going to see some interesting plays here. I think we're going to see a very big masterclass again from young Fartlord, taking his Killjoy and just setting it up towards Seed, setting it up towards Garage, and just wreaking havoc on anybody that comes near Garage. But to be fair, like we said, we're looking at Max, we're looking at Japard, not Japard, sorry, we're looking at Max and we're looking at Keen on the other team.
Right.
And they just don't stop, do they? Max just throwing in the flashes and he gets them right 10 times out of 10. And then you've got Keen just dashing through 10 times out of 10. That guy is full blind. He gets that knife right click. That guy's full blind. He gets that spray transfer with his Phantom or his Vandal. It just doesn't stop. Those two are just a dynamic duo up there. The setups are beautiful from them. The Yuto is beautiful from Max. The finishing is beautiful from Keen. So really, it's a case of an unstoppable object versus what was it again? What's the saying? It's an unstoppable
an immovable object.
An unstoppable force versus an immovable object. That's what's going to be happening. But like I said, hopefully it goes to a third map because this is going to be insane.
Yeah.
Teams
but the teams are getting ready. So we have to wait a little bit for that. I want to talk about mid as well because Keen was just insane on mid. Every time he gets one or two, it's just a few times Pepperoni knew how to stop it, but most of the times, man, it was crazy to see. That was the man's home.
Yeah, honestly, it became a case of where Pepperoni started to play around mid a lot of the time. You saw the Harbor Wall going up, you saw the Sky Flash coming out from Art, but even then, with the KO knife and the Fade Eye going through to Art, it's just shutting down that Sky. It's keeping them at bay, and then once that Art section is completely stopped, you can just focus on double doors. You can focus on Strix. He was, in all fairness, he was putting his one way there. He was putting his Molotov there, but it didn't stop them. It didn't stop KO from throwing that Max for throwing that flash over. It didn't stop Keen from dashing through and taking him out. But in all fairness to Pepperoni, they did start to play more around mid. They did start to play taking more space towards mid. But again, it's just like he said, it's just, Keen gets his one pick regardless of whatever's going on. Yeah. And he did show a little bit of discipline, I feel like, towards the end of the game. He did start to say, okay, I've got my pick, but we're in a dangerous situation here because we've got 2 or 3 people coming from R. We've got the one person on B coming up through Link. But regardless of whatever's happened there, we're rolling into the next one. And the Instalock Reina from Shrix! Jesus Christ, he's had enough! he's had enough this game. Oh, God. Okay, Shrix doesn't want to play controller anymore, and Soul seems like they've already got their comp sorted. The Astra, yes!
There you go. Yeah, you talked about it. There we go. There we get it.
Finally. So Max going on to the Killjoy this time. Unfortunate, we're not going to see any breach plays from him. Cloudy taking the breach, so this time Keen back on that jet, and Clay taking the initiator spot this time instead of the Sentinel. Young Fartlord, typical Killjoy there, and Japard with the jet. Wernberg with the Sky, and Virio with the Omen. But
Japard's not locking in the jet though.
Yeah, no, he's just hovering. I don't think he's gonna lock this. I think he's gonna tease us like he did.
Oh, there we go.
Oh my god, he did. The double duelist setup here. Okay, this is going to be something. Wow, Pepperoni with a very interesting comp here. I'm sorry, just the Instalock Raider there. It screamed like volumes. It's just like Shrix is thinking in his head, I'm fucking done with this. I'm screwing them over now. He's just had enough.
Yeah.
And we've loaded in Soul versus Pepperoni, map 2.
Right, Soul here on the defending side, Pepperoni on the attacking side.
Pretty decent.
Wait, this is Soul's pick. Pepperoni got to choose where they attack, right?
I think they did, yeah. So, meaning they chose attack, which is
side.
quite interesting.
I mean, on this map, maybe it makes sense. Yeah.
Maybe, yeah. It's like you said, attack-sided map. The double duelist setup with the initiator could be very attack-sided comp. Well, it is, to be fair, you know, double duelist, Omen, Sky. But 5 seconds left on the clock. With the setups up and going.
Looking at a C push here.
Yeah, young Fartlord, like... we already see him preparing for luck. That is not good. Smokes are going out. The arrow's there. Gets taken down immediately. Smokes it down. Doesn't stop Wernberg from throwing that flash through. Doesn't matter, but Clay's going to spam through the smoke. Almost gets 2. Shuts down Tricks immediately at the start of the round. Shot up being fired out. Young Fartlord lurking slowly up towards B here. And he's just relaxing outside mid. Maybe calling for his team to come back now. And now, biding their time. Waiting.
And they're still waiting on long there. Seeing if anyone peeks out.
Relaxing. Keen as well, just waiting on A. He knows how Fartlord plays. He knows his lurking potential. He's just relaxing.
He's there on mid as well.
Yeah. He's just relaxing. He knows the alarm bot's stopping him. Okay, the alert. There we go. We've got the info. They now know he's in B. Keen's going through to B. Can he shut him down? Yes, he can. Shuts him down immediately. Now they know all 3 are here. The smokes are down. Cloud gets his. Mercy shot down immediately.
Clay's still fighting for his life, trying to get more people down on long. But there you go, through the smoke.
Beautiful. This man should be playing for the lottery here with the amount of shots he's got through the smokes.
The smoke does not matter for him.
Taken down to a 3v2, but both down to very low HP
30
there.
seconds left.
All 3 on C. 30 seconds left. They've got to be committing here. They've either got to turn back and rush towards B, but it doesn't seem like it. Wernberg's on the site now. He's shifting, taken down by Keen. Gets ball blinding.
Gets headshots anyway. They don't care that they're low.
Solid stuff. And
heads are right in the iron sights.
Yeah. I see Clay there, just straight off the bat, spamming through that smoke there as well. I really thought Wernberg was just going to flash straight through the smoke, pop out, and then just they'll take the site as quick as they can. But Clay just going for it. He doesn't care. He sees that smoke. He's got a ghost. He knows there's no traces, so there's no harm in just spamming through it quite a bit.
Right.
Unless, you know, Riot decide to nerf the ghost like they did to the Phantom and Vandal. Please don't do that, Riot. I don't want the ghost to be nerfed. That doesn't matter, the eco. Going through to B now. Smokes are going down. Looks like a B rush here.
Alright, going fast as well. Going far there on the side.
Max
Max, sorry.
Gets those. Another.
Well.
Takes down to a 5v1, sorry, not 5v2. And we know the luck. But he knows the luck just as well. Shuts him down. And a very, very quick second round now.
Keen is onto it all the way.
Exactly.
You've seen it a bit too much, young Fartlord lurking. It's not working anymore.
Fartlord may have to start playing the entry role in his team now. He may have to go back to his old ways of just entering as a sentinel, playing with the team now. But it looks like they're on their buy round. Light shields for all of them, though. It doesn't make too much difference, hopefully. Light shields matter after all. Going out.
I'm afraid. Fartlord still on the lurking.
Interesting smoke as well from
man, Keen is close.
The Rayo here. I'm not entirely sure that he's in that smoke, but they will after 10 or so seconds after the smoke disappears. Still got the lurk going through garage. One Fartlord. The lurk finally works. Smoke goes down. Immediately gets a pick but gets traded. 4v3.
Oh, the trade though gives them man advantage. That's good. Young Fartlord still.
Oh, he gets his
with the lurk.
second.
There you go. Yeah.
This man. Just a demon. Just a demon. He's not a man. He's not a man or a woman. He's just a demon. That's all he is. And flooding through onto 2 side teams. I think they're probably going to have...
C is completely clear.
Completely open. They're just taking their time getting on. There we go. And now Cloudy. And the Killjoy. I believe that's Mercy. Can't remember her name. I'm stupid with names. Getting it back up to 100.
I don't know if they want to go try for this.
Well, it's their bonus, so
not
too much in point in saving. Max.
They're all up and long.
Yeah, no worries about sights here. They've got their Killjoy mollies on bomb, I assume. Oh, bit of a useless turret. Oh well.
That's interesting turret. Yeah, I was about to say.
I think they may just be playing for picks here. Cloudy getting his though. Wernberg trading and Young Fart Lord closing out the round with his 3rd of the round. Very good lurk though from him. He's got the lurk going well. But I think they've started to figure out how they can utilize Fart Lord's lurks going now. They've started to play a little bit slower on the mains, I think.
Yeah,
you saw in the pistol round, Fart Lord was going for the lurk straight away, but a lot of the time, the picks were just going straight to Soul's favor because they were just hanging around on long, getting spammed through smokes. But in this case, they weren't really pushing towards the site here. They smoked off that very interesting smoke that Rio put down, and they were just biding their time in a lobby. But Keen, already with the operator, I think he's had enough. But everybody, all of them now going towards A main. The TP's coming out. Ooh, the Fart Lord sitting in window.
Oh, he misses the shot.
He goes for a second. Will he? He does.
No.
Is he gonna? Oh, Max to the rescue.
Okay.
Takes him down, and all 4 going towards A now. Spike being left back though. I was about to say they're gonna Omen TP, but they don't actually have their ult because I'm stupid and I can't see things. But they pick the Spike back up, going towards short now. Cloudy waiting patiently to unleash the flash. The smokes are up. The Sky Flash is out. The Breach Flash is out. Cloudy gets hit on Brio. Collects his second, but gets traded by Wernberg. Takes it down to a 3v2. The ult is out. Max has decided to respect that ult. Come back, regroup with his team, and then not everybody. The lineups as well coming through. By the Sova.
Max arriving on heaven.
Take arrow as well. No, so
Keen trying to get a kill. All right, well.
Oh, Keen almost unlucky on that timing, but it matters not. Drops his op, gets the pick, and picks the op right back up again. Snazzy performances there from Keen.
Almost got caught without a weapon in his hand there.
Yeah. Very fortunate on the timing, but 3 for Soul. Pretty good stuff there from the team as well. Very smart decision as well by Max, we have to say. Just coming back, respecting the Sky ult. They know where all 3 of them are going to be. He's like, you know what? You guys can have that info. We're just going to go back. We're going to regroup, and we're going to hit you harder than we have before. It's exactly what they do as well. Putting Pepperoni onto an eco here. I really thought Japard was going to go out with nothing but a knife there, but then I saw the Sheriff and I was like, okay, he's not that dangerous. It's all good.
You see an eco, I see another Thrifty happening.
Oh, true. The singer.
Oh.
He doesn't care.
Max is here right around the corner.
They're going to molly him.
Oh, they might not be ready for this.
Okay, he's pulled him. He's taken out by Fart Lord, takes out Max with that stinger. Beautiful single gameplay there. Trying to get
already went up.
All right, taking out the yacht. Beautiful takeout from there. Shrix getting his as well. Takes it to a 4v2 for Pepperoni. A very decent Thrifty, just like you were saying. Still not over yet though.
Oh, no. Okay, now it's getting difficult.
And now it's getting a little bit difficult for Mercy.
Oh man.
What's going on?
He gave up.
They just decided to have a bit of a staring contest there.
No, there it is. There's the Thrifty.
The Thrifty. Oh god, you were right. And now Pepperoni have got the op, giving it to Japard. Are they going to use this though? Are they just going to throw it straight off the map? As we all know, op and attack, especially with Duelist, have given it to the Omen.
All right, that's interesting. Oh, okay.
Nice. I'm liking these camera angles. Very good. 10 out of 10. Yeah, exactly. Alright, 3 seconds left on the clock. It looks like the Omen's going to have the...
There's a thingy there.
Oh, there's a panda? I never noticed him there before.
There's so many Easter eggs in this map, or maps.
Oh, they've given it to Rio. Rio not doing a very good job with the op there. Keen shutting him down, getting his op back maybe. Doesn't matter too much. He's got his, he's disciplining himself and getting out of there.
Yeah.
Oh, is he going to get picked? Oh, Max reads the lurk, but gets beat on the timing. Man. Unfortunate there. Fart Lord seems to be getting some good timing here as well as good lurks. Now going towards B. Fart Lord getting a second.
Almost from more gets a turret as well.
He does. Cloudy being shut down there. On for his ace. I don't think we've seen an ace yet in this tournament. Well, maybe you might have. I'm still different.
I think there was one. Okay,
you're about
maybe this is the second.
Is he going to give him? Oh, God. The Fart is going for it. I think Fart Lord's going for it. I think.
He wants that. I see more running over there.
Yeah, he's going. He's going. He's going. Oh, 3 there. If he had anything else but a frenzy, he probably could have got 2 picks there through the wall, taking it down to a 1v1. But Fart Lord going around.
Look at him go.
Oh god, he's going behind. He hears him though. He hears him. And he gets
There's his
he
ace.
gets his ace. And it's been a long time coming. He's been getting a lot of 3Ks, a lot of 4Ks through mid. And now with his ace, fantastic from Fartlord. Takes it to 3 apiece though. And they get the yacht back as well there. Interesting to see what they're going to do with it again on attack. I reckon they might just throw it out the map, but who knows? They've got money to spare here.
Oh, they still keep the operator.
Maybe Japard will take it. I mean, they have 2 duelists after all, so it's not as if they need to worry about one of their duelists going out lurking like you see in your bronze ranked games. That happens every day for me. I say that, and that happens in Immortal anyway. To be fair, yeah,
it's anywhere, just public lobbies.
Exactly. Riot introduced Face It.
Face It Valorant, that would be crazy.
Probably help everything, but here we go. Spike being left there. Fartlord just hovering around C, Shrix hovering around B. The rest of them going towards A. Leaving the Spike where it is for now.
Man, young Fartlord about to pull something off again.
Reading the Molly, or reading Clay just sitting there, tags him just a tiny bit, but not too much. He's now aware that nobody could be backside. He's throwing it again, just for good measure.
His team is not falling for it to rotate.
Yeah, the smokes are going through. The ult is being popped for Reyna. We're about to see a masterclass of a performance here. Jet dashing out onto site. Fartlord taking his out on C though. And the rest of his team just flooding out onto A. The bomb's going down. Is he going to get a second here? Oh. He's not. Clay shot him down. Free shot coming through. Japard taking down Keen.
Spike planted.
It seems like Cloudy, the attacking team, are going to get the bomb down. Respect that space. Ferrero taking down Max from heaven. 1 detained though. Just 1. And it's Wernberg, but he's got his Reyna covering him. Doesn't need to worry about too much. Cloudy might get beat all the time.
Oh yeah, I gets double swinged down.
Unfortunate there. Pepperoni making this op work very well on attack though. Good stuff.
Yet again, young Fartlord with a kill on the other side of the map. It delays the Sova as well.
He just doesn't care. Doesn't care if his team are going towards the site. He's like, you know what, you guys can go over and do that. I'm just gonna have fun.
I'm just like mirroring them.
Exactly. His team are doing the main quest. His team are doing the main storyline. He's just out here doing side quests. He doesn't care if there's a dragon attacking Tamriel. He's about to go and join the Dark Brotherhood for all he cares. Going through the 7th, but the 8th round now. Can't count.
All right.
Full blind.
Team pushing back.
Running all the way back. The 2 lurks though as well. Fartlord and the Raider. Shrix.
This time. Clay spots him.
Scanning ahead.
Guerrero coming back with the op and the spike.
And the spike as well.
Getting his 1. And the team's slowly coming back as well. Wernberg, I think he just hit a slight running gun there. I'm not exactly too sure.
Gets a kill on his way out. All right, well. But they're on Keen as well.
They're reading the rotate very well here, though. And Pepperoni have just noticed that, so they're kind of just hovering for a bit. Not moving. Cut noise. They don't always need to be moving in this game. Can always stand still for a bit.
All right. It looks like they're on their way back. Oh no, okay. Owen is. Let's see after.
Oh my god,
that flicked. Insane.
Shrix. My brother, you should have been on Reyna a long time ago. Here he is.
I'm more in garage though.
Mercy shutting down Japard, and he's got the judge now. What can you do from there? It's shutting down Cloudy. They know she's in garage now. Mercy. Full blind. And half blind actually. Tries to go for the judge play, but Shrix with his 3rd. A little bit of BM there, SMH. But it takes it to 5 for Pepperoni. Pretty well here. Especially making the op work as well.
They are. Incredible flick as well from Shrix on long. That was... He did his Kovac, I can tell.
Exactly. That aim trading. Oh, solid. It's just like when it goes over to... When you're watching like VCT Pro players, and when it goes to halftime or like from game to game, you look at the players' screens and they're just doing aim labs in their spare time. Like Tens is just going around, flicking from thing to thing. It's insane.
Yeah, they're literally just aiming until the match begins, literally from the start.
Yeah. Dean shutting down Fartlord though. Fartlord getting a bit aggressive for his own good there though. Takes him out. Taking a bit of space on mid. Just playing slow for now.
Looking around what they can get away with, seeing if anyone overpeaks. Maybe we can get a cheeky kill in. Right now, pushing up long though.
Read the alarm bot.
All right. Well, Virio gets the kill.
Gets beat on the flash from the wall that Rio can hide behind. Now Reyna just running back to his sky, getting his healing.
Oh, I think
Almost.
spotted him, maybe. So maybe a pixel.
Oh, he's definitely seen him now. Looks like it's going to be a B push, though. Their Killjoy's been taken down to 1 HP, 4v4. Have a few ults to work into the Sova and the Omen. And the Astro, even.
Max.
Smokes going through, Yuto is going through. Keen shutting down one.
Part running in. Oh, Keen is ready for him, though. Ready for all of them.
Gets his ace, but no, Ferreo! Shuts him down with the operator.
With an operator, though. No, that's a missed
He's getting
shot.
shot from behind as well, isn't he? He reads him from behind. Oh, no, he doesn't! Beautiful performance there from backside from Keen. From Keen on backside. Oh my god. Gets his fourth. Almost see a second ace in the game, but we don't get to see it.
That would have been a crazy one, though.
I know, yeah, just standing in. He's just like, you know what? You guys want to rush into me? Fine. You're going to be rushing into a bullet in each of your heads. But unfortunately, Vireo has...
He was ready for them all. Just turned into John Wick for a second.
Exactly.
Secures the round for his team, though, so that's good.
Still got the Silver and the Astral to hang on to. And I think Silver might just be holding on to that Killjoy that Fartlord may be pulling out here. He's playing with his team for once, which is a little bit surprising for Fartlord, but he's going over to Short. Short's been dogged out now. I think we may be seeing a Killjoy just get planted down here. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Over with the old countering kick. They're rushing through though, regardless. Trying to take down Silver, but I don't think they... Oh, they did. They took down the Sova. No ult has been taken out here. It's down to a 3v3. Rush fight regardless. They understand that Sova's going to be ulting.
Max losing his HP.
He's just hiding in that corner as well as he can. He's using that turret peak. They're not exactly aware of what they do. They know one short. I'm entirely sure about the one in hell. There he is. Trying the back though. And Max gets the one in hell, but it's a rough landing for his ankles as he breaks them. And takes Pepperoni to 6.
Man.
Yeah. There's a very interesting attack there as well from Keen. Sorry, attack from Keen. I'm getting my words muddled around here. Very interesting attack from Pepperoni, yeah. They bust out the Killjoy ult. And Clay just says, nope. Gets his overall out. And they just return saying, nope. They just rush him. They just know that he's going to take out his silver bow and arrow, try and get it through the wall. He does get 2 hits on it, I think, but they doesn't manage to get the 3rd in time. Because I think Japar just dashes into sight. Wernberg flashes through. Looks like everybody's going towards me here.
Japar is just faster.
Mercy
right around the corner.
Oh, Fartlord shutting her down, but takes him down to 1 HP. Cloudy gets a flash. Doesn't work too well. Keen gets him behind. Coming through to seize now. Max getting his 1. Gets mollied off though. 1 HP. Strix takes him down.
Reyna versus Jet, which is the better duelist? Oh, it's gonna be Reyna there. 3 kills as well for Strix.
Solid stuff there. Ooh, does he get the offense damage? He doesn't. But I don't think they need to worry about money. Yep, they're all millionaires by the looks of it.
Yeah.
All extreme descendants of Elon Musk, as we can tell. Yeah, 7-4.
I mean, Pepperoni's money is just incredible. Okay.
Yeah, stacked right now, like I was saying, they don't even need to risk it. I don't even think they're going to get it. Yep. I think they're just going to play without it. If they had it, they had it. If they don't, they don't. Simple as, isn't it? But,
yeah.
Almost looking at an exact opposite of what happened last game if Pepperoni did 8 rounds, because then it would be 8-4 for them instead of Soul. Taking the mid space again, leaving the bomb where it is for now.
Young Fartlord almost gets him. King gets out alive though.
Steam on top. Guerrero spotting Clay. He just gets tagged by that drone. Still leaving the bomb. He
gets flashed and to push back.
Gets in, but Max
also gets killed on Young Fartlord.
We almost get
for more? No. Wernberg gets him. Maybe on for more. Takes a shot at Mercy. Gets 1. That's nice. Cloudy gets a trade though.
But they don't see the Omen in mid.
Oh man, the spike is across the map as well.
One enemy remaining.
They're just going for kills. That works as well, I guess. There you go.
But there's beautiful 3K there.
No spike needed, just deathmatch.
You can tell they've been doing that TDM, but an exact opposite as I was saying of last game. 8-4
yeah, 8-4.
Pepperoni.
Turned around.
I can feel their pulse
Very good attack we're seeing here from Pepperoni. And now straight onto defense. Going to be interesting how we're going to be seeing how Fartlord is going to be playing here, though. Whether he's going to be pushing up and taking those, taking that space along C main, along A main, flanking through, because you never know. This guy just ends up going all the way through to CT. And on this map, well, the flanking potential is pretty insane. It's just like Fracture. It's just like Lotus. It's a big map. A lot of flanking potential. I think we may see him taking a lot of space. But so far, 8-4, and they seem to be going around to C.
Soul going full man on that long. Might be a fast one as well.
Oh, Fartlord just waiting for the arrow as well. Oh, and he senses it already.
Oh, all right,
there he
go
goes.
somewhere else, but still.
All blind on backside. Fartlord, can he get his one?
Oh, man.
He does. Keen gets blinded there.
Might get another as well, still alive.
Inside
Oh, no.
Clay gets Fartlord down.
He's right in the smoke there with him.
Real half flash. The bomb goes down.
Planted.
Teammate rotating around now. Oh, he catches him with Astro Form. The timing with the smoke is so unfortunate for Mercy. Gepard coming through now. Takes his one down from Cloudy. They're not sure about Max on long. They're sure about Clay. He gets his one regardless, though. And now it's all down.
To Max.
Relaxing on long. He's got his molly on bomb. Or maybe he hasn't. They've just destroyed it.
Has been tapped.
Still getting tapped, it seems. Oh, he's getting a bit of tags off there. He gets his
that's
one.
Still full health left as well.
Oh, they've tagged him now. Now he's got a half this. He must half this now.
He has to full it.
And he gets him! Beautiful.
Oh man, this is gonna get close.
They've got him. Solid stuff there. He's read it very well. He knows Max is just going to be playing with him, toying him there. He's got to be able to get 50% of the bomb, and he does.
I thought it would run out of time there for a second, but the half, the half saved it and saved the day.
Good stuff. Very good read there from Gepard. Pissed around, looking for Pepperoni. Going straight onto the buy. Shrix with his Vandal, no other. Strategic arena plays right there.
He's gonna create his own armor. Gonna get a kill somewhere. Just gets the health, and there you go.
Going out towards mid. Oh, Soul, a very, very interesting push it seems from A. Or maybe they decided to lay back a little bit here. Regardless, Soul are going through. Pepperoni going for the A push.
First kill though. Into Max. Did make it to the bomb site.
Omen's been taken down to 1 HP as well. Clay going to the plant. Got one. Cloudy almost getting Fartlord there. He tagged him a little bit there. Oh, Clay getting 2 with his Sheriff. Beautiful bomb there. Shrix shutting him down though. Then 0-1's backside. 3v3. Not too sure about the Astro. Oh,
man.
Nutty shot there from Keen. We've seen him do it.
Might he get another one as well? Oh, that's great. One bullet left.
Will he get the third? Oh,
alright, good shot to the wall.
Gepard though.
Oh man.
Gepard with his own little play. Oh, but Mercy shuts him down as well. Very good eco there from Soul. Can we just talk about Keen on backside there?
Again. Backside.
The thrifties.
On CT as well, he was like the one round where he just had 4 kills.
Yeah, just insane.
Man.
Is that Keen or is that Arthur Morgan there with his revolver? Just beautiful. Just beautiful. Seems like.
Alright.
Onto an eco now for Pepperoni. Tried to do their force, didn't work very well due to Keen just shitting on everybody.
Gold Keen,
he's there now.
Aggressiveness as well.
Oh, Shrix.
Shrix is getting close and personal here.
Very sneaky position. I'm not too sure about
to peek into Virus Crosshair. He gets it. Oh, that's spiked down as well.
The frenzy gameplay. Shrix with his Sheriff as well.
Oh man.
Oh no, followed! Oh, that was so unfortunate. But it doesn't matter. Keen's forced into a 4v1. Shrix is pretty good. He's not. Oh, good go.
3 people on his screen. It's another Thrifty. Thrifty after Thrifties. What is going on?
It's beautiful. Beautiful here. 10-5 to Pepperoni.
Gotta love those Sheriff shots everywhere though. Except the one going into the door. Alright, can happen, you know.
Yeah, just a little bit of a whiff.
Yeah. Round secured, that's what's important.
True. Gepard though, busting out the operator now. I think he's had enough. He's had enough of getting overbombed.
I haven't seen much operator kills yet.
Yeah, we've only been seeing a lot of op on attack from
Yeah.
From what was it called? From Pepperoni here. Oh, here we go.
Ready for the butter.
Hit young Fart just going for it straight away. He's stunned though. Will Keen peek out and get this one? He will. Oh, yes, he does. Beautiful stuff there. He might get picked now though. Oh, he almost doesn't there. Shrix comes through, full blind. Yeah, gets his pick. It's just giant that's spinning. Oh, Wernberg. Oh,
man.
Jesus Christ! Oh my God!
Oh my days! What is that from Wernberg?
He just put a nice shot in chat.
Call the man Winberg. What is this?
What?
Insane.
Jesus Christ of Nazareth, what did I just feast my eyes on? And even Wernberg's just... That was brilliant. That was just brilliant. It's taking it down to 11-5. It doesn't matter about the util that's being dumped on backside. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter about any of it. He just comes through, saves the day. All one taps essentially.
This might be a problem for Sol though. If they lose this round, when he's looking rough for them. Oh man.
God. 2 picks already from both the duelists, Shrix and Japad, getting their picks respectively. 11-5 as well. 3v5. Shrix going hungry for more though. I think he might.
3 HP, but still getting close. Mercy out the corner, gets him.
Gets his.
Still hungry for more. No stopping that man. Oh woman.
Oh, no, ooh. Unfortunate.
Yeah, that's a spike.
That's the wrong thing, bro. That's the bomb.
Match point.
The BM is coming out from Pepperoni now. They've had enough.
Now look at that. No money for Sol either.
Yep.
I mean, we did see some Thrifty, so you know, with less guns, maybe it's a win anyway.
True.
I think I was wrong. I think we are going to a third map. God damn.
Solid stuff from Pepperoni. This was Sol's pick, wasn't it? If I'm not
Yeah,
mistaken?
it was.
Yeah, and the previous one was Pepperoni's pick, but Sol took it.
Yeah, they won each other's or not yet, but they are gonna win each other's pick.
They're looking for it. Who knows? There might be a bit of a comeback going on here. Shrix going through the garage, bomb being passed down onto the.
Oh,
for some reason I thought he was on the other team. I'm stupid.
Yeah, I thought that for a second as well.
Shrix getting his though. Oh, he gets blinded and
Get a kill. Oh, he's stunned.
Wernberg getting the killjoy ult goes down now. Oh, Varel reads that lurk very well there. Gets taken down by Max though. The killjoy ult. Oh, it gets destroyed.
There we go.
Sky ult popped out as well. The info's being gathered.
Man.
The bomb is getting defused. Stops for now.
One enemy remaining.
Fartlord here to get the kill.
Fartlord.
Only one man left, and it's only Max. Full blind. No more bullets in the gun.
Is he going for
He's
the
going for the knife.
Yes, God, it doesn't matter. It's a GG.
Oh,
From
he's about to get the
Pepperoni.
one tap, but then oh no. Oh, look at that.
Oh, he still gets his
He kills both.
Oh, he still gets his fourth. Even after the game finishes.
Oh man,
Doesn't
oh
matter.
man, oh man.
Wow.
That was a good map. That was a good game. 13-5, but still, it means we have decider. This is the first time it goes into best of 3, I think. Like the deciders actually played. That's a good. That's good. This is gonna
This is gonna be pretty damn good. Shrix, I did not see that performance. Well, I was a little bit cautious of it, you know what I mean? Because after we've seen Shrix and we've seen the performances he's done on his controller plays or his sentinel plays or his initiator plays. But then when we see him insta-lock that Reyna, wow, that was insane. But
Crazy. If you look at
beautiful
scoreboard
stuff.
again, Young Fartlord 18 kills and Shrix with 20 kills.
9
Yeah,
hits.
that reflects the game. Young Fartlord with a lot of lurking kills again, as you expect from the Fartlord, I guess.
That one round from Wernberg as well.
Oh,
it's
that's
like
crazy.
Wow, that was insane. Just flicking from one target to the. It's like when you see Riot release a trailer for a new bundle, and they're highlighting the different skins. So they're highlighting how good it looks when the developers at Riot are shooting people. But it's literally as if he's just flicked from one to the other, to the other, to the other, and it's just insane performance there from Wernberg. Oh,
I hope someone clipped it. That was crazy.
Somebody better have clipped that because that was insane.
Yeah,
that was bloody brilliant.
It has to be someone that was on that.
I think.
I think we're gonna go on to another break.
Yeah,
I think
5-minute intermission. I think, and then
all right,
we're back with
a little bit 5-minute break. Refill your popcorn.
I'll get another can.
The last map is gonna be split. So yeah, it's gonna be exciting. See you in like 5 minutes. Hello, everyone. Well, I got my Navi jersey on, but who is really born to win as we go into the last map? Split, which is going to be Split. I heard the production is not happy with Split, so that is
I'm not
funny. Which I get, because if you saw the first game of the day, that went into overtime a good 6 times. So, well, you know, that might happen again. I don't know. Maybe Soul's feeling more comfortable in Split. They sure got their practice in the first map, so there you go.
I wouldn't be happy with this map either. I despise this map. Oh, too defender-sided. I despise it. Anyway, who asked about my Skittles? I've got them back.
Oh, he got them. They got, yeah. Someone in chat was saying it about it. I saw it. But yeah, why don't you like Split?
It's just it's terribly designed. It's just terribly designed. It's way too defender-sided. When it got taken out to get reworked, they took it out for a whole act, or for an episode, I think, for about 5 months, 6 months.
Yeah.
They reintroduced it, and they made the most minor changes in existence. They changed something about the stairs in heaven. Then they changed something about the stairs in B heaven, and I was like, that doesn't change anything.
I barely noticed that either. I actually,
Honestly,
I think if you just didn't play for a while, I don't think you noticed the changes at all.
Yeah, no, genuinely. Like I've been saying this so well as somebody who studies game design at university, and I've designed maps, and I've looked at how good maps are designed from CS:GO and whatnot.
Right.
When I look at Split, it goes completely against the maps that I've seen on CS:GO, and I've been asking a few friends about it as well, because they've also been studying sort of map design in CS:GO. And a lot of them have just been saying, Riot should just hire people from Valve who've designed maps for CS:GO, because those are well-designed maps, for some of them at least.
I mean,
those are ones where
they have that one that made the guy that made Cash. No, I think Riot hired that guy.
This is one guy. I think they need to hire more. I feel like there needs to be not a TP system, but when you're attacking, so let's say you're on attack on Split, right? And you're attacking around A site, B site. A site, there needs to be a pathway. You've got main here. Well, let's say here. There needs to be a pathway that goes outside the map and goes around. And that is considered A long, if that makes sense. So you've got A long here, you've got A main here. You go through, go up ramp. But then if you go all the way back, you've got A long all the way down there. And at the end of A long, if you take a left, that leads you onto site, which can be just so much better for attackers because it's an alternative way of getting through. But along with A long, you're probably got to have barricades there. You've got to have, some form of cover there. You've got to have maybe a zip line or something that gets you across. And the same along with B. You've got to have an alternative way of getting in, because B main is such a tight chokehold. You throw a Sage Slow there. You throw a Raise Nade there. You throw, maybe a Fade Suck there as well. The teams are just going to be screwed. So you have to play exceptionally slow on attack if you want to be able to win on that map. And I feel it's too much. Too much. You know what I mean?
Right. Reminds me of Tuscan a little bit, if you know that CSGO map, where you were talking about going around, right? The map, and then going into site. You have that part that goes under, and then you arrive on site. Kind of reminds me of that.
Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah. So, I feel like there need to be more alternative methods of getting onto site, because I understand Riot are trying to sort of implement a slower method of playing into the game, which is fair, because I don't mind playing the slower method. I'm a fucking controller main. I love playing slower. But for the large majority of teams, I feel like it's not necessarily about being fun, but it's also necessarily about it. Well, it's mostly about it being balanced. And right now, Split is just not a balanced map. I'd say the same for before Bind's rework. I'd say the same thing for that as well. But due to the TPs being changed, I feel like it's a little bit easier for you to attack a site now. Well, I say a little bit. I think it's easier to attack a site, because not to mention when you go into showers on A site, you've got a wider sort of arch, like a wider way of getting in. On B as well, I think they might have changed something about hookah. Oh no, they changed something about elbow. You've got the vent going through an elbow, which is a little. It's not too much, frankly, but it's still it's a way where attackers can throw a pop flash through, or they have more control in a post plant situation, which is good. So,
right.
Well, there we go.
Yeah,
I love my skills.
I honestly, okay. I don't know. I'm a bit on the fence about Split. I don't know. When I was playing more Valorant, I don't think I liked it a lot. But I don't know. just whatever map. I don't no strong feelings one way or the other.
I have plenty of strong feelings about that map. Plenty. But no, I feel a lot of people love Split purely because of the nostalgia. That's what I remember a lot of it. Because when it got taken out, when it got taken out, I don't know what rank I was. I was fairly a low rank. So when it got taken out, a lot of people were like, wow, this sucks because it's cool and it's close quarters and people love having close quarter maps in low rank because they can just run and gun and spray and sit there with buckies. But when there's maps like Breeze and Icebox that were around at the time, which aren't here anymore, sadly, but they were around at the time and that didn't get taken out, loads of players around me in the rank that I was in complained a lot because they were just like, oh, Breeze sucks and Icebox sucks. And I was just like, why? And they were just like, oh, because my aim sucks. And I was like, that's not a reason for the map to suck. That's just because you can't shoot anybody 15 meters away from you. So yeah, don't get me wrong, Breeze is a very open map and I feel like it's a little bit too open. They need to introduce more cover, especially on A site. B site, I think is a little bit better, but A site I feel like needs to be a little bit more cover. And then it's okay. So I feel like that's what they're doing now that they're taking the map out.
I remember someone that was like, I don't like the map because I don't like how it looks. What? That's not. Yeah, I don't like the colors. Okay, well, that's not how. If you want graphics, this is not the game.
Racism. That's what that is. Anyway.
Oh man, yeah. In a way, that is it. Oh
What's
man.
going on here?
I hope it's gonna be a good last map. I kind of hope it's going to go into overtime because that will be more exciting, right? But at the same time, save the production team, please.
Don't get me wrong. I do not mind screaming at this game so long as I'm not playing it. If I'm not playing it and I'm just screaming in pleasure, no, actually, no. Take that back. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm screaming in excitement. No, actually, that sounds absurd. I'm screaming regardless, okay? I'm screaming at Valorant. At other people, then I don't mind that. But when I'm playing this, then I hate it. But anyway, we're going on to Split now.
Players are ready. Let's see what team comps are going to be.
Are we going to see an interlock? Oh, we are. Shrix. Shrix is on that jet now instead of Radar.
Oh man, the duelist insta-locks. Love to see it. Or hate to see it. I don't know.
Keen returning the favor. 22-21.
No.
No.
Another 3 overtimes added to it. No, please. All right. Seems like most of them are still deciding.
Mercy with the Astra again. Love to see it. Barreo with the Astra. Love to see it. Hard as well with the Rays. Maybe another double duelist comp here from Pepperoni. Already quit CSGO.
What's going on in this chat? Already quit.
And what is the final person going to go? Probably a Sky, I say. Oh, wait, Cloudy's already gone Sky. Yeah, won't go Sky as well.
Hovering over Sky, it seems as well.
Max May Sage?
Sage.
Decent.
Oh, Yoru.
Baru. Give us the Yoru. Give us the Yoru. No, give us the Yoru.
Select your agent.
Max, please no. Oh god. Yeah. Looking like a pretty decent comp so far. Locking in the Astra, locking in the Rays. Double duelist comp from Pepperoni yet again.
There you go.
They've made it work once. I reckon they can make it work again. And yeah, looking pretty decent. Max busting out the Sage as well. So the double Sentinel along with a Smoker on Split, which is going to be something. That's all I'm saying. That's going to be something. That's going to be a little bit tough for them to pull out.
Here's going to be starting on the attacking side. Got Pepperoni on the defending side. Starting off.
I feel bad for Pepperoni already. Well, not Pepperoni. I feel bad for Soul already. They're on attack on Split. I hate it.
Yeah. Starting off on attack as well.
Yeah.
Maybe worse. I mean, didn't seem that big of a problem last time, and it went to overtime, so plenty of rounds were being won on either side.
Oh my god. Oh, look.
Dude, I love this, by the way. This looks so cool, this part of the map.
It does, yeah.
Like a whole LAN party.
The VCT, like the trophy as well in the background on that podium. Yeah. That looks really cool. All the merch on the shelves, like the clothes, the hoodies. That's really cool.
Good, it's good.
Just seeing those mice, it just reminds me I need to get a wireless mouse sooner or later, man. I hate this mouse.
Oh, man. I don't have a wireless mouse either.
And just lights out and away we go.
There we go.
Flash going out. They've got the info. Trick. Oh, almost gets his.
Way quick though, Wernberg.
Notifies the other team. Tricks. No, somebody saw like
There quite some there.
Clay taking down Tricks. Clay taking a second one down now. Wernberg coming
got
through.
two. Virio arrived in heaven. Together with Raze.
Right there.
Spike planted.
Blocking vision.
Okay.
Playing slowly just now. Young Fartman, does he see him? He does. He gets his one.
Makes it to a 3v3.
One backside.
Virio gets one as well. Clay's barely gets out of the life.
Cypher's 1 HP as well. Ooh, and he gives us the gap in the smoke. But Vareo with his third. Very, very fine
big round from Vareo.
Mm.
I mean, to be honest, Fartlord as well. It is still an important kill that he got there on heaven.
True.
It did give them some space to work with.
Well, very good take there.
All right. Soul, interested in A, it seems. Young Fartlord, of course, on the lurk. Oh wait, that's Glaze. They're both playing Cypher. Oh, confused. Sorry.
We're about to see a Cypher difference game. I'm not entirely sure which one it's going to go to. Have to see how it goes. Oh god, I got my new can of Coke. Let's go.
I got the spike.
I'm definitely interested in A.
So young Fartlord on the flank. Not on the flank.
Throws a bot in. Keen also on heaven. Made his way into
Shrek's about to meet Keen. He tries to escape, but there's no escape from Keen. He gets him with his sheriff. I reckon Trick should have just committed to the fight there. It's over and done with. Takes it down to a 5v4. Still a very good position here from the Cypher.
Cypher about to meet. Yeah, there you go. He gets him.
Domes him in the head. Clay with the successful lurk. Japard though returning the favor. Takes it back up to a 4v3. Wernberg
making their way to B side though. Getting cut off by Wernberg.
Cloudy with the two with the frenzy. We love the frenzy kills. Okay, getting the early info there. Still don't know where,
alone.
Don't know where he is for now. Going up to heaven, Japard. A little bit cautious about what's going on. Will he get beat on the timing here? No, but the other but Mercy will get beat on the timing there. Clay, alert.
Oh, Keen in the back. Oh man, drop down.
Jesus
All right.
Christ, Japard spinning around like a Beyblade there. But it goes one apiece. Very good eco there from Soul.
Thanks.
Oh, it's almost as if Keen just heard me. Just saying thanks out of nowhere. You are most welcome. Oh wow, look at it. Oh wow, look at the bridge just loading in the distance.
Yeah.
Standard motorway in England. Completely ruined by potholes.
I think this is England. This is Japan.
Is it? No, yeah, actually, that's a good point. Oh well. It's a lot better. We're progressing. On to the next. Going round for an A push here. Still with the Cypher on the left.
Being aggressive.
Keen does not care. Max gets his. Fartlord going with the trade, though. Nice little spray there from Fartlord. I like that.
All right, and one side denied some for now.
But he's shallow smoke there as well from Mercy. Oh, that was snazzy from Vareo. Flicks onto the head. Clay has been taken down. The lurk is now over. Takes it to a 4v3. Map control given.
All right, rotating to mid though. Virio here, still with the Marshall. Oh no, okay, he grabbed the Vandal.
Picked up the Vandal from whoever the bloody hell that was on mid. I can't remember your name. Sorry, mate, but you're dead. Anyway, Vareo. He's been picked up by the Flash, getting his smoke down. They know he's there. They don't. Is he going to jump up? Oh, over there! Jesus Christ!
He grabs on with him.
3v2. Walls off CT, or walls off heaven, I should say. CT is still open. All three towards CT now. They might just know, judging by how many footsteps there are there.
30 seconds left.
Nice dog from the sky there.
I think they called it.
25 seconds up. Unfortunate timing there for you, young Fartlord. You're out. 2v2.
Yeah, it has to be. They know both are there.
They know one's dropped.
Oh man.
Reads him well. Japard taking him out. Full flash. And
yeah, Cloudy full flash. Oh, Japard gets killed. What? Where did Wernberg's bullet go?
Fuck knows. I don't know what happens in this game anymore. I just speak random crap and it works, I guess.
I got Japard. I guess Japard. Just quick.
Another thrifty as well. Oh, I love to see it.
It happens every time.
Yep. And on this map, I think we're going to see a lot of them.
Yeah.
Goes through the barrier.
Going for a deep push, perhaps. Ah, mid.
So only with one gun though here, Max with the rifle.
Yeah, there we go.
Pretty interesting. I reckon he should drop that to Keen. Not gonna lie, that's just me. But Keen has the sheriff anyway, so he's gonna dome someone. Probably strict. Maybe not.
Let's smoke.
Boring.
He's gonna delay everything. I don't think Keen cares too much about that smoke though. Yeah, there you go. He goes through.
Goes right through. He's just
eyes on heaven for now. Gets the kill as well. Doesn't get a second.
With the trade. Oh, Wernberg sitting on backside, biding his time. Oh, almost gets unlucky there with that timing. Throwing his back into heaven. His team are rotating through though. The Rays and the Jack coming right through now. Japard and Strix, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Just rotating slowly, slowly taking their time.
Making their way to A.
Fartlord is aware though. He's heard there's no noise.
He's staying there.
4v3. Sky's low HP though. Might be able to pick her off fairly easily. Still in eco, remember. Only one gun to spare between themselves. And I think they're going to try and get the gun that's in heaven now.
No charges left.
30
I think
seconds.
would be a help if they get it. Strix is here though.
Yeah. Astro manages to get the
through
gun.
with it.
Sky is making her way slowly through vents. 20 seconds left on the clock though. They've got to be committing somewhere here. And I think they might be slowly running back towards A. Yep, here we go.
Oh, they need to be quick.
15 seconds left.
15
counting
seconds.
down.
Young Fartlord there on the side.
Completely unaware of him. And we all know what this man can do in close quarter combat.
Oh man, trying to plant in the smoke, but here's Young Fartlord.
He's waiting for her to turn around saying, hey, guess who, buddy?
Yeah, no time to plant.
Getting the plant money. Just for security though. And keeping their guns. That was a fairly decent eco.
Must have been a bit of a boring route from Young Fartlord, just waiting there, but it paid off in the end.
He's just waiting, biding his time.
To not go off, but
probably scrolling through Twitter for all we know. He's just relaxing, looking at the new Cypher setups that have been leaked onto TikTok or Twitter. Who knows? He's relaxing. 3-1. It's Pepperoni. Looking pretty good on the defense here, as we've already said before. I hate this map for our division side it is. Clay is just loving that. Wow, he loves this trip that he's just put down there.
I feel like if Sol can get at least 4 here on this attack side, that would be decent.
That's a very that's a more than decent start for them on, especially on attack.
It will be sound.
Japard just a little bit
looking
cautious.
for some info. Oh, spots too.
Ooh, he gets them. Stage wall goes out. Shoots down the boombot. Clay's trying to push out here, but slowly taken down. Keen getting his on heaven though.
Get out of my way.
Going for the jet knives. Oh, 5 of them all into Wernberg's face. Taken down by Japard though on sight. He does not care about whoever's coming through. Ooh, almost gets the timing.
Clay's very low.
Clay just getting Fartlord on heaven. Japard
still here though.
Mercy just doesn't know how to stop. Goes from bloody second gear straight to third. And now 3v1. Healing them back up to 100 HP as well. Might be 100, maybe not. Take him down to 72 though, that's good enough. Unaware of Strix being on flank, but at this point... No,
and there with 3, I think he's just gonna... Yeah, he's gonna keep the operator.
Just saving it for now.
Oh.
Very comfortable.
Oh, there you go. That's the second round. That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
I don't know how it's going with the money of
Taking that back.
the defender side.
Just hiding in his corner. He's like, yeah, I'm pretty comfy here. I'm pretty snazzy. I'm pretty cozy out here. He's just cautious. Look at him. He's paranoid. He knows the ops are after him.
Hunting for him though.
He knows the ops are after him. Look at him. He's hiding by that ball. Oh, good.
Okay. The money is not too bad.
Second round though, halfway to the primary goal, I'd say.
Yeah,
A4, like you said, would be a pretty decent half for them, especially on split. But yeah, going through here, I think it's going to be a little bit more difficult though. We've got 3 ults by the looks of it for Pepperoni, and only 1 for Sol, and not to mention it's only really Clay's, which might not be too good unless they get a pick. But 1 away from Sol, or from Max's, and 1 away from Mercy's as well, so it could take something here. All 5 gathered outside of A though. Skyflash, not picking anything up at all. biding their time.
Just to push a bit back on the side as well.
Throwing their own sky flash in. Picks up someone. You know, someone's there. Smokes are going down. One on site, one in heaven. Jet dashing straight through.
Right, Keen running in, gets one.
Depart with the trade.
More rising in heaven though.
It's half blinded. It's all good.
Oh man.
Depart, wait for it. Kaboom! This is.
Oh no, it missed.
Doesn't get anything. He gets stage fairly low though. Might heal the full HP. He's not too
sure. Right around the corner.
Oh, he
good
sees
headshot angle. There you go.
There is that nade. He's pushing out though. Oh, he gets it.
Whew, that's spike down as well.
Teammates slowly arriving around.
Furio and CT gets chased.
But look at the Astra in the stairs. Mercy.
Last player standing.
It doesn't matter. Ferrero's got the sixth sense. Shots his down.
That's it. Only Clay's left.
Ooh,
Still onto something though. Gets one kill.
Solid phantom spray right there.
30 seconds left.
Didn't reload that, mate. That's all good. He only needs 6 bullets. 3 people, 2 bullets apiece. That's all he needs. Maybe not.
They heard that though.
For security. Oh, he's not too sure about the one screens.
Oh no! He gets shot in his back.
Weinberg. Very solid round from the Rays there. I forgot his name. Depart, that was a very solid round. He just goes in with a Rays ult, misses, but capitalizes very well off his mistakes. Gets both the people he was looking for. Unfortunately, shut down from Clay though.
Quite some ults to work with. Astra ult. We got Cypher ult and Jet ult as well. Jet on the operator again. Going for a bit of a split on split now on the attacker side.
You get the time. Oh, he almost got it. Christ, if he got that, that would have been insane.
Get Keen again, pushing through the smoke. Ready for a kill, and there we go, he gets it. Gets out alive as well.
Keen taking his pick and just relaxing for now. Ooh, Shrik's alert of the danger that's around the corner. Yeah, he definitely knows he's there now. Not entirely sure who it is.
He's gone. Oh no, he's not. Never mind.
Oh,
there you go.
Unlucky timing for Mercy. Yeah, he was just hitting in that corner there. There was nowhere ready for him to run. What the hell is he doing? Bros. Oh, the dog sees
that
him.
might be the end. Okay. Ah, he gets out alive.
Yeah, he's all good. He's all good. This guy sees him but doesn't choose to pursue him.
Over in heaven. Keen about to arrive.
I think he heard him drop though. Ah, he's hearing him go back up now. Slowly regrouping and going back.
Oh, Wurmberg with the flash. Both flashed.
Clay gets the timing on him.
The smoke saves him.
The spray. Going towards B now. Areo, alert of what's happening. He gets his one. He's alert of main. He gets the one in main. Keen shuts him down. Takes it down to a 2v2.
30 seconds left.
One with an op. And one being Fart Lord, but he's already met by a wall. And both going back towards main, it seems. Oh, Gepard. Not Gepard, sorry. Keen. Was about to go towards heaven there, but has came all the way straight back. They're aware of the one that's on.
He's holding B main though with the operator. Okay, he's going for the defuse.
Pretty good. Ow, Fart Lord. Gets taken out by Keen though, and I think he's in a slow position there where he can't actually be seen. Oh, he's on the left. Yep.
Oh, might just stick it here. Oh man.
Oh, it's narrow margins, but Shrix takes down Keen. That bomb plant, solid bomb plant, but there was a slight narrow gap where they could only shoot him from there, and the smoke obviously didn't help. But regardless, 5 now for Pepperoni. Why are you wide or on top of it? he knows he was too far to the left, or the right in his case. Wide, yep. Shrix is in a...
For a bit of an eco for Sol. All sheriffs. We know how it's been with the Thrifties, so
we may as well just say, you know what?
way.
We may as well just say, you know what? Screw it. It's gonna be 5-3 to Solon. We may as well just say that with how the Thrifties have been going so far.
Keen also with the ult. That could be something very soon.
Spike a little
right there on long.
There you go. Clade already getting Vareo down.
Right,
on the bomb back. With the trade. Tries to bust out. Yo, Japard gets his. Mercy shuts down another one. Mercy. No, not Mercy. Japard gets another one. Mercy shuts down the one on site.
Make mid Mercy low though.
They know both are around B now. Not entirely sure where Astra might have disappeared to. You can see Shrix is a little bit cautious of it, but none understands. Ooh,
Right,
Mercy.
Mercy meanwhile gets some kills, but Strix is still arriving. Oh
There
man.
he is. Misses the other one, but Japar to the rescue.
Right, no Thrifty today.
Unfortunate, I guess. 6 to Pepperoni. Like a pretty decent setup for defense.
Soul needs to get it going to get the 4th round here, or 4 rounds. Because, you know, money running out, rounds running out. It's going to be rough if they don't get at least 4. I mean, maybe. It's CT-sided map. Fender-sided map, sorry.
You can call it CT.
Same idea.
Exactly. Counter-terrorists. Here we go. The flash going out. The op.
Right, Strix holding
Just jumping him. I think he knows he's there now. Yeah, Keen just teasing him a little bit. Edging with the barrel of his rifle. He knows he's crossed.
Ooh, saw the head.
Dash
there
back
goes
there.
right back. No.
It's giving him enough space.
One
Sage
back.
Wolf. Meanwhile, on the other side, full flashed himself one, but we know what happens here. Got the dog. Goes out of the dog. Ooh, a fake dog. We've never seen that one before, though. Japan with his nade. Used his ult. Still got the ult attack. Cloudy shutting down the op. He's still got his ult. He's still got his ult. He buys it into heaven. Finds Keen. And it's down to a 3v1. Cloudy getting it.
There's only Cloudy left, barely any health. There you go. That's a 7th.
He's still got his ult now. I was thinking, wait a minute, he's still got it. He's still got it. When is he going to use it? And then he turns around, blasts whoever's in heaven to smithereens, forcing Soul yet onto another, I believe onto another eco, unless they're going to try and force something here. But I think they may just eco this one. Keen with
Yeah, they kind of have to, right? Otherwise, last round, no money. I mean,
well, it's the 3rd to last for now.
Yeah.
But who knows?
Yeah, otherwise they would have had to eco next round and then... Oh no, then I have to... Sorry. I can't count.
It's all good. Neither can I, must have done. The trap.
Oh man.
Welcome to Fart Lord's sight, Keen. Bungee jumping time. Second down. Clay gets on the other end though. Vareo gets that trade quickly going in.
Oh, there's only 3 left for...
Last 3 hovering around mid. Fart Lord keeping control on his side. We've seen this before. They might just bide their time here, towards mid, towards B, and then quickly dash back towards A. Running into Fart Lord, but maybe even running out of time here.
They're concussed.
Dog going in. Mercy, I believe, getting detected there? Yeah, Mercy getting detected.
Here.
Knows he's there.
Strix is holding it. Mercy is about... Alright, alright. She gets out. I thought she was going to peek it there for a second. Max those. That's dangerous.
Going for the peaks, but it doesn't pay off. He makes his way towards A now. They already know Mercy's in heaven. Fartlord is just a little bit cautious of what's going on in main. He now knows that this guy is in main, and Ash just towards heaven. They're in both locations. Trips have been set off. Oh, and that's unfortunate. He didn't realize he was that close.
30 seconds left.
Spikes down in main. Mercy has a Spectre, but it matters not.
Fartlord again. A site. You're not getting in, man.
It's his playground.
Traps everywhere. He's there just...
I'm starting to think we've got gnats on his ult account here. There's no chances this isn't liquid gnats. A lot of ults to be played with here, though, for Soul. Might be able to convert a round or 2.
That's true,
maybe.
That's true.
Maybe use 2 ults this round to get this round. Maybe use 2 ults the next. Cypher for intel, Sage for res. I think they may be committing an Astral Wall here, though. Maybe an Astral Wall. They're alert. Somebody might be on ramp. He's dogging. They don't see the op, though. Ooh, he tags the Cypher! And it doesn't matter if Keens get his, though. But the Cypher gets healed all the way back up to 100 HP. So that op shot relatively meaning
theirs. Wait for teammates to rotate.
He just relaxing. Shrix, a little bit alert. A little bit away.
Man. Might get timing there. Okay, no. Cloudy does not decide to push.
He's got 3 more
in
in
heaven.
Oh, Cloudy's coming. Cloudy's gonna get checked now. Full blinds his teammate right behind him.
Teammate. Oof.
Sorry about that, Mercy. 2 now relaxing in main. I know about 1. Ooh, and Cloudy just returning the fire there. Weren't gonna get this. Cloudy drips another one there, but Shrix introducing himself with the Sheriff. 3 more left though, and he's only got an operator. What's he gonna do here?
Also has his ult. Nah, no way he's gonna.
Oh, the game sense of this man. It's immaculate.
All right, keeping that operator for the next round.
Yeah, I think he might just want to back away from the bomb there, bro. Yeah, I was gonna say, you're still in the radius, bro. It's all good. Pepperoni.
Last
Losing the
round
round
in
there.
the half.
There you go. There you go.
Might
Plenty
just
of
go
money
back
for
down to
both
an 8.
sides.
Yeah. May just go down to an 8-4 half. Like you said, fairly decent half as well, especially on attack side. Maybe exact repeat of last game, except obviously we know Split is heavily defender-sided, so I hate this map. But then it might just go the other way around, who knows? Like you said, money to be used here. Ults to be played with here.
They still got 3 ults left for attacking the site, so...
Trick
Also
still
2
having the operator.
for Pepperoni, to be fair.
Be going through. Doesn't detect the tripwire though. Very important there. Astro gets committed. All 5 going through main is coming. Dashes all the way straight onto heaven. Doesn't take out Fartlord though. Max gets his though as Japard pushes out of the wall.
I know exactly.
Fartlord's still here though.
Ooh, the one way. Now that's disgusting, Fartlord. Mercy gets his regardless though. Takes it down to a 3v3. Gets Perez out. 2v3.
Oh man.
They're going so quick. Tricks gets. Oh my god.
Oh, he gets one with the last knife.
Eyes, but then puts it down to a 2v2. Fantastic up play. Both get full blinds. He might be screwed here. Yes, he is. One back at the trade though.
1v1, only Wernberg and Max.
And Wernberg with
Alright,
the finish.
there you go.
Takes it to an 8-3. Just V-hopping around and that's it, right? Yes.
Ah, 9-3. They don't get the 4th. They don't get the 4th.
And 9-3.
Let's put some weight on the pistol round.
True, to be fair. Jesus Christ, what am I seeing in that final round? We're seeing just Jets dashing onto heaven, the Rays pushing out, getting his, the Cypher up going off. The one-ways were disgusting there from Fartlord as well. That was insane. You've got the Jet, Keen whiffing all of his knives there. Oh, wait, was it Keen or was it Shrix? I think it was Shrix. Whiffing all of his knives, but then finally getting the last one in. Unfortunately, gets the full blind, and then, well, from there, that's all she wrote. Wernberg
was
coming
important
in.
though.
True, but now
Wernberg got the final one with the ult. There you go, round secured. Maybe, but yeah, will they secure more rounds on the attacking side? That's going to be the question. Otherwise, it might be a comeback for Sol.
True.
Going for A here.
Himself into a very dark position. Double sights all the way through.
Japard is fast with it.
Oh, he gets the tags. Already into heaven as well, but Cloudy shuts him down. Japard gets that trade through the smoke. Max, waiting. Sneaking event for now. We can see young Fartlord already pushed up all the way through mid here, but going over to E instead of going to A. His team might rotate back. Oh, he just gets... Oh, wow! Japard just jumps into a classic right click from Max. Wernberg gets another one there. Down to a 3v3. Both healers 1 HP for now. As we know, Sage can heal themselves. Sky can't. Oh, but he doesn't know about Fartlord. And in the back, Max gets taken out. Takes it to a 3v2. Now.
And Astra is on his way to B as well.
This is where the rotates start happening. There's still one clear. There's still one.
Oh, Wernberg's still here. He's gonna get in his back. They don't know. Oh, all right.
Fartlord fancies his chances, and he just as well should. But it doesn't matter because Mercy comes through. Mercy's completely unaware of the 1 HP Sky that's behind him. If he can get Vireo down here, which I don't think he can. He's gone all the way to mid. Oh, but this is... Oh, he gets beat on the timing. That's so unlucky for Mercy. And it's a 10th for Pepperoni.
Yeah, they left the site, and they're...
I'm definitely gonna be ordering some pizza after this. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Pepperoni is rolling in after this one. Oh man. So I said it before the match as well. If Pepperoni wins, I'm ordering pepperoni.
Yeah. I might have to. Shout out to one of our producing team. He's stuck in the middle of nowhere. Pizzas can't get to him.
Unlucky.
I have to start a GoFundMe for that guy. Not gonna lie. Unfortunate for Pepperoni. Looking for a bit of a split push here. They're a little bit cautious. I think Pepperoni understanding, you know what, they're going to be on an eco here. They might be stacking somewhere, so they're just playing a bit spread out, a bit split. Keen taking the space. Guerrero's already seen him. Shrix has got that pick on mid. Or I should say heaven. Rushing into heaven now.
Here.
See, they're alert of the knowledge.
Wernberg was ready.
The Cypher did on the other side of the door. He shuts down Keen. And now, just one Sky left alone.
B side for free, only Sky, up in heaven.
But they're alert, You can see Wernberg pinging that side of the map.
Very
good. Oh, it's a beautiful skin, I love it.
We move as a unit, okay?
Takes it to 11-3.
Basically the last chance for Sol, in a way. At least money-wise.
They've got to try and get something here.
Yeah. I mean, Pepperoni's playing a bonus round, so there's a good chance that they got something going here. Which is good for them at the very least. They kind of have to as well if they somehow win this. He's going aggressive. Oh,
Max gets his all-out warfare already at the start of the round, very early on in. The stage wall goes up, but gets down just as easily.
Pepperoni did get the man advantage though.
True.
It could be a true danger, but maybe Max, alright, decides to push back.
Max giving it. He understands there's a few numbers around there. He doesn't exactly want to go there.
Smoked off as well.
The raise, keeping his crosshair firmly placed on that corner, but slowly going back now. Just cutting the noise. Mercy is aware on the other side on A-side CT. She's just holding her position, waiting. No noise for now. Sage falling out, but Clay shuts down the lurk. Wondering what's going on, but he gets a second.
Another one. Good.
Oh, then Heaven takes it down to a 2v2. Mercy! Ooh, it brings it down to a 1v1. But he sees him in CT. On the other side of the site. There's that flash out. He knows he's there. And he's full blind.
There you go. Amazing flash from Warrenberg. Gets 3. Nice. Oh man, but this is a real danger for Sol now. No money to work with. Basically no money to work with.
Just gonna have to be forcing what they can here. Just Japard
more than pepperoni is happening.
Yeah, just Japard just going through, just double satcheling everywhere. Shrix as well, dashing straight into mid along with Key, just going for the fights. Instantly getting traded by the respective Sage and Sky, but
2 bulldogs. We see a Bucky.
This might just be it.
This might be it. This might be it.
Alright,
King going into aggressive.
Getting it for the satchels, but it doesn't work. No judge allowed here. Mercy getting another one. Takes it to a 4v3. Odds are.
Oh, he's still on the side.
They need to
pushed
buy
out.
some time for Cloudy. Not enough time. Oh, 3v3.
Spike down.
Mercy gets hers though. Takes it to a 3v2. Raises 1 HP. Essentially a 3v1. There we go. Takes it to a 3v1. Oh, but this is the one that's left. They're completely unaware of this man, but oh, they might have heard that. Oh yes, Clay's definitely.
Clay's is there.
He's heard him.
Oh, okay, just get the kill.
The Astra aids Fartlord. It helps him. The bomb's down. He has informed both agents now. The camera peek. It worked.
Leaves it in 1v1.
Just enough to take you.
No
oh,
way.
My lord.
Oh man. It ends like that.
Genius plays. The camera peek taking away Max's. That was insane. That was insane. Opening his camera just to distract Max momentarily there, just to turn his attention away from ramp. Turns away, gets his. Insane. Insane. You could argue that Clay probably should have had him in heaven, but the Astrostar pulling him in. Oh no.
It's Fartlord, right? You leave him alone and, you know, you think it's over, but no, just like the lurks, he gets it going, he gets multiple kills, and he ends the game for his team. That's pepperoni for me, so I'm not.
Same, yeah. Pizza time.
I'm not mad.
It's pizza time. That's all I can
That was
say.
a beautiful best of 3 though. Gotta say. It was a nice final to end it with.
Yeah.
Congratulations to pepperoni lovers.
100%.
Multiple.
Very well played. Very well played from both teams, I have to say. Individual performances from both of them were insane. Just Wernberg, I can't get over that flicking from everybody's head on Haven. That was insane. Fartlord's lurks on every single map were insane.
Yeah.
Strix as well. Was that his name? Sorry, Strix. I think his performance just... Or Shrix, sorry to say. Shrix, yeah, that was it. Shrix's performance on just every map as well. Oh, just beautiful.
It's incredible.
Just
incredible.
Sure.
They won each other's map picks as well. I really did not expect this to happen. Like that I thought Sol would have their map pick in the bag. They didn't.
Yeah. That's also
for the best of 3, it's good. But, you know, for them, it might have been a problem. Well, it was a problem because I ended up losing. But, you know. Good stuff overall.
Really decent stuff. I don't know if we're going on to see a bunch of people dance again.
I don't know. Maybe
Did you also have pepperoni the winners?
We can get maybe an interview going.
We are getting an interview. Oh, I would love to interview somebody. Yes, with both teams.
Oh yeah, well sure. Get them in. I don't know who of the players is down.
Mate, I need to interview Fart Lord. What's he been taking, bro?
Yes, the Fart Lord would be a great one.
Fart Lord, Japard, Wernberg, and then you've got bloody what's his name on the other team, Shrix as well. Just insane plays from all of them. Everybody just having their own momentarily what's called.
Keen and Max as well on the first map. Don't forget them.
True. Just beautiful. Just beautiful. Is that a new link for us? We get a new link. We get to do things now.
What's happening? What's cooking? All right. Okay.
Is it this one? Oh, I don't know if I'm.
Are we going to a short break? I don't know.
I don't. I think we're just going straight to interviews. I'm not sure though. So I don't want to click on this link and then I go to a separate thing.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I gotta be careful what I'm clicking on. We're getting the interviews ready.
5 minutes.
Okay. 5 minutes break. All right. Well, interviews in a bit with some of the players, whoever is down to join. Gonna be fun.
I'm gonna have my Skittles there as well. Tag along.
Right.
Bro, this packet is almost empty.
See everyone in a bit.
Get your
All right. Well, hello everyone again. We're gonna go into a little interview, maybe podcast idea, more like, with the players of Pepperoni that won the tournament. Because of them, I will be ordering pepperoni in a bit, a pepperoni pizza, which is kind of interesting. We got Strix and Japart in. Well, hello guys.
Hello.
How are you guys doing? How do you feel? Let's start.
That's a good question.
Feels really good to have won the tournament, of course.
Based answer.
So the first map, that was your guys' pick, right? If I'm correct.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
You guys ended up losing it in the end. You picked each other's map picks, which was interesting to see. But what was it like? You know, you lose the first map, and you're like, what are the team comps? You lose your own map.
Yeah, we were pretty happy with our attack on Pearl, and then we messed up a bit on defense, which resulted in us dropping the map.
Right.
But yeah, then we decided to step it up for the next map.
Yeah, right.
I wanted to ask as well, Shrix, who were you playing on that map? Sorry, it was Viper?
I was playing Viper and Pearl, yeah, that's correct.
Viper, yeah. So you guys were going with the double controller setup, Viper Harbor. Yeah. And then you had a Cypher, I think, wasn't it?
A Killjoy.
A Killjoy, yeah. So I was just kind of curious as to what made you want to choose double smokes for that sort of setup along with the Sentinel. Because obviously with the double smokes, you've already got a really sort of defensive-based comp. And then obviously if you like slap a Sentinel on top of that, then it's a really good defensive setup. But I was thinking, you know, what was your motivation behind that? And why was it Viper specifically? Because then obviously in the later game we just saw you insta-lock Raider straight away and you were just not taking anybody's shit. So I was thinking, you know, what was your motivation behind the smokes play in the first one at least?
So yeah, we have two Sentinel players, right? And Viper's a bit like a Sentinel. So we have young Fart Lord on Sentinel, he's a Sentinel player. And then I picked up the Viper role because I'm a Sentinel as well, and Viper works a bit like a Sentinel. And we have Vira on smokes there, so he went Harbor, and we think Viper Harbor is a pretty good combination on Pearl because you can do a lot of things in both attack and defense. And yeah, like I said, we should have done a better job there on defense because we had a more defensive comp, but yeah.
Oh, yeah, happens.
Because what we saw a lot happening was that Sol went mid a lot. You know, Keen and Max had some good combinations there to pick it. Did you eventually figure it out that, you know, they were going mid and taking it pretty effectively?
Yeah, we figured out that they like to do their flash mid play there on doors with the jet dash, and I messed up a bit with my Viper smoke there on the door, my one way. Maybe you saw it on the stream, I'm not aware because I didn't watch it, but yeah, that messed up a bit, so they could definitely play a lot, and I threw a bit of runs there, so that's on me.
I was noticing, yeah, a lot of the time you were going for the one way, which is pretty good. I saw a couple of times you did mess it up, but I got to mention as well, even when the one way was set up, the combination, the dynamic duo of Max and what was his name? Keen, wasn't it?
Keen, yeah.
Yeah, Keen. Just Keen storming through straight away and getting at least that one pick and then getting dashed back. It was almost impossible to defend against that sort of thing. So what sort of went through your heads? I know in the later rounds you guys started to sort of say or realize, you know, they're playing a lot of mid control here. We need to sort of either fight back, we need to give mid control to them. But when you're seeing sort of Keen and Max just going straight through, the flashes are hitting, the knives are hitting, what was going through your heads here when you knew that regardless of whatever round it was, somebody's going to peek double doors, somebody's going to swing through double doors, and maybe 7 times out of 10, it's going to be Keen. So what was sort of going through your head there? What did you think was the best way to counter him?
I wanted to do my one way, yeah, but I fucked up a bit. But I tried to molly as well. So we tried countering it with molly, and then we tried countering it with taking mid as well, which didn't go super well. But yeah, then later in the rounds we just let them have it because we didn't find a way to counter the strat.
Started to see a bit more of that, yeah. Any more questions for Arena?
I mean, then the second map, which was Soul's pick. What did you expect? Like, did you expect like, oh man, maybe we have a problem here, or are you just ready to go? You know, all right, first map happened, we're going into the second.
We were confident in ourselves on Haven as well, so we just put that map behind us because we know we fucked up a bit on defense. But yeah,
I was gonna say
we could definitely see that. That was 13-5.
Yeah,
again,
very very good.
You were on 20 kills. It's good stuff. 23, 29. There you go.
Yeah.
Blind. Also, sad young fart lord isn't here, but the lurks that man is doing, I don't know, that's crazy, dude.
The guy was just, he couldn't be stopped. A lot of the time as well, you start to notice that people, I think I started to notice it a bit more in Haven though, in the earlier rounds, regardless of when it was, but it was still in the earlier rounds. A lot of the time, Keen was shutting him down fairly well whenever he was coming around on A, or whenever he was coming around sort of towards B. You would read the flash, or he would read the flash. He would read the lurk really well and shut him down. But towards the later rounds, it was almost as if, you guys can correct me if I'm mistaken, but it was almost as if you started to play a little bit more passively towards your attack. So a lot of the time I saw Vireo, instead of putting, typical smokes for attack, you put one heaven, you put one CT. He started to put them a lot more shallower. He started to put one in main, and then you kind of just sit there for a bit. And I think a few times I've started to see somebody pushing up. I think it was Keen, maybe it was Cloudy a time or two, pushing up into the smoke. Once the smoke disappears, he gets one, but you trade immediately, and then you go back because you always remember you've got Fartlord on the lurk. You've got him in B, you've got him in garage, he's got his pick. And yeah, I just started to notice a really smart play from the rest of you, which was really good as well. So, yeah, decent second map. I was about to say the double the insta-lock Reina was definitely a massive surprise to me. I saw that and I was thinking, wow, this guy's not messing about anymore. He's not taking anybody else's shit. So yeah, what's the plan behind the double duelist comp then? Because we don't really see a lot of that most of the time. It's usually either the Jet or the Rays, or if somebody wants to feel a bit frisky, they go for the Neon or the Phoenix. But usually it's the solo duelists, you either go for double smokes or you go for double initiators here. But what was the motivation behind the double duelist then? Did you know you were going to be confident on attack, or
the double duelist was more of a confidence thing? Like I put out the Reyna because I wanted to kill a bit more than I did on first map, I feel like. So I didn't want to drop my confidence. I wanted to get it back up, so I picked Reyna and tried to play my own game, at least on defense, and I think it went pretty well. And the Jet's just a necessary pick on Haven, right? Yeah, or because she's so good with up and stuff. So yeah, that was just the normal pick.
Speaking of op as well, I started to notice a bit on attack where there was a portion of time where a few rounds you picked up an op from Keen and you didn't throw it out of the map, which is what I would have expected for an op on attack. Sorry, you kind of just gave it to Vireo, and then if he drops it, you just give it back to Jabard, which was really well done from all of you. To be fair, I was really surprised to see the op working on attack. So I was kind of just going to ask, was that really sort of intentional, Japard, for you to just sort of get the op back from Vireo, just go around to mid, get a pick and go, or was that part of the plan, or did you guys just roll with it? Did you guys just improvise with it?
I mean, we thought Keen would up, so we picked it up if they push sewers again with another up, so we can hold it. And then when I would entry and on side, I can just trade with Vireo, and I have a rifle to enter.
That's fair. Really smart play about it, to be fair, yeah.
All right. Yeah, and the last map, of course, which was a quick one. I don't know, Split. I heard a lot that a lot of people do not like Split. How's that for you guys?
I hate it.
I don't think our team likes Split either. We preferred the Lotus there on the last map, but they picked Split, so we're a bit disappointed, but it worked out well for us anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah, I hope to see Lotus as well. We didn't see that at all at the casting streams, at least.
Yeah, no, I didn't get to see it a lot of the time. But what sort of comp did you go with again? It was, where was it? Jet, Sky. Yeah, here we go. Jet, Sky, Cypher, Astra, and Raze. Another double duelist comp. Honestly, some of the plays I saw from you, Japard, where you were just double satcheling through, going up ramp. Even on defense, I saw one round where you were on Heaven, A site. You had young Fartlord chilling on backside and elbow. You're like, you know what? I've got mine from Heaven in the smoke. Double satchels out, busts out the almost gets Max on the other team, but just about grazes him because, it's a Razor. It just hits 149 on everybody and that's it. But you still get your two. You still get Cloudy. You still get Max. And yeah, I think young Fartlord manages to secure the round later in there. But yeah, some of the plays that were really, really impressive from both of you. Was it still the same sort of motivation that you guys had for double duels? You guys had the confidence. You guys, you guys played double duels very well on the map before. So I was thinking maybe the same sort of element carried over. Was it just a confidence factor then in the end?
I mean, I guess it was confidence. I wanted to pull out the Jet because I know Japar is a great race player. So I filled the Jet there because you want to play double duelist and just go fast on them on attack then. We wanted to just like get a couple of rounds on defense and then just focus on the attack half. But yeah, we got a lot of rounds on defense as well, so it worked out and we didn't really need to like do a lot on attack. But yeah, my jet was a bit rusty, but I did my best.
Yeah, you did. As far as I'm concerned, you did your job. I think everybody did their job, regardless of who it was in that team. All 10 people doing their job as well as they could. So that was all I could see.
Definitely.
And I have to ask one more thing as well. Shrix and Japard, were you guys? This is back to the Haven game. Were you guys screaming as much as I was when Wernberg got that 4K on Haven Seaside? Because that was insane.
Yeah.
I mean, just the flicks from head to head. I can't stop banging on about it. It was absolutely insane. Because you'll see that I can't remember who was playing the Jet. I think it was Japard playing the Jet.
Yeah.
Whoever was breached just stunned backside. The Omen blinded backside as well. I think it was Vireo. Stun's gone out. Blind's gone out. Fart Lord's been picked off on backside, and then I'm thinking, okay, they're going to be able to take Seaside here with that first pick, but it doesn't matter because Wernberg just comes through the CT, dashes through the smoke. He doesn't care about who's on the site. He just takes out heads, and that's all he sees. And yeah, no, it was insane watching that. Oh no!
All right. But yeah, that was good. I think we're gonna move on to Seoul and get their perspective on the entire match. Thank you guys for joining the interview.
All right. Thank you for having us.
Thank you.
See ya.
Appreciate it.
See ya.
All right.
Put it to you too in a sec. Oh no.
Well, hello.
I think it might just be us two for a minute. I'm not too sure. I think it might just be us two for a second. I'm not too sure. Or I think we might just be moving straight on.
Okay, I'm not sure. All right. Okay, it's us two for a second. Well, we're moving on to Souls and their perspective on the match. Yeah, the same questions, but mirrored. Like, I mean, around the same questions. Of course, some else things will pop up, but mirrored, I guess, in a way.
Oh yeah, it's fine.
All right.
Is it only Keen that we're getting from Seoul, or are we getting anybody else? Perfect. That's fair. It's all right.
Okay. Right.
Wait, what was the first map again?
First map was Pro, yeah. They won that map, so
pretty
13
stuff.
That was the map of Keen and Max, which is going to be interesting because we have Keen here. So, right, the production is cooking. We're waiting for a second. Right, let me see. Are we good? Maybe. Okay. He's going back train. He's he's on his way.
The patience.
It's in the bus. Ooh. Yeah.
Oh, take stuff. Oh, this yeah, it's Aragorn's sword. Yeah, Lord of the Rings. Yeah, it's Aragorn's sword from Lord of the Rings. It's pretty good. It's too big though, I have to say. This isn't like this is the bigger variation of what it should have been. This is like the two-handed variation of it. But it's a replica, but it's a little bit sharper than it's supposed to be. Yeah, I don't think the person that bought it off was meant to sell it like this, but I kind of just keep it in my room just in case. It's pretty damn good. I just keep it there, kind of.
Nice, good. Some props in the background.
Decent stuff.
I have some props in the background as well, but you can't see them because they're out of the view. Yeah, we're ready.
Yep.
Yes. All right. So here he is. He arrived. We have Keen here from Seoul. ones that sadly did not win the match, but there can only be one winner. Oh, all right, there we go. But yeah, we're gonna go to the first map, which was Pro. They ended up winning this map. I'm gonna ask him some questions.
You want to go first, or should I?
Yeah, I see that he's.
Yeah, unmute on that. It's fine, but we won't be able to hear you because.
Am I muting on Discord or am I staying here?
You can do
both.
Okay,
both,
cool.
Both is fine. We've got you down on the
all right.
Anyway.
Got you.
Well, there you go. Okay, you ended up winning this map. How did it feel?
How did it feel? It felt great because at first we had previously been I don't know their team name. Sorry, Pepperonis. We had been knocked down before in the group stages by them, and they were playing very confident. We played Bind against them, and at that point, I believe it was Shrix who was playing Viper, and he just dominated the server. Like that guy, he's a former teammate. I knew what he was going to do on Bind. And I had plenty of time playing with him whilst he did it. But even when he was doing it, I could not take him out. That guy really locked down Bind. So that definitely shook up the confidence going into Pearl. What I will say is that Pepperonis definitely deserve to win the whole best of 3. But breaking down their middle and just consistently doing it and doing it and doing it again. And even when they won that, I think it was an eco that they won against us where they aggressed in middle. Even after that, we switched it up one round, went straight back to middle, and it just kept working.
Right.
Yeah, I was about to ask. The way you guys were going around mid was pretty good, especially with the way you were just about getting in. But a lot towards, especially the later rounds, when it's like you just said, there was that one round in mid where you kind of you got thrifty there. You left it one round, came back another. But I started to realize you slowly start to be a little bit more cautious. So you got your pick. Sometimes on Strix, who was playing Viper and Link, and then you just dashed out as soon as you could. You had the space on Art. You also had the space in B long. So a lot of the time, what I saw was somebody wrapping round all the way back to B long, and then slowly making your way down to B, which is pretty smart for you guys. Yeah, it was definitely a little bit more cautious way of going about. But yeah, no, just an absolute masterclass performance from 100%. You and Max at the top as well.
I mean, me and Max have been playing since 2016, so we got the flash combo down pretty well from the old CS days. It felt good, yeah. It was a case of that once they had the Viper and Strix was messing up the orb a lot. So mainly I was just sat there listening, and as soon as I heard the orb bounce twice, I just said, "Flash, I'm gonna go," because he's either gonna be pushed up trying to grab his orb back before he has to, fall off. Or, either way, I'm probably going to get the kill on him. Unfortunately, I was able to break down the door play pretty much every time. Later on, they moved Killjoy there and Harbor, and I definitely had to play a lot more passive. But what I found is that once we went towards Art and the A side, I could just lurk straight through, and I got a couple of kills doing that. Especially on, I'm not sure who was playing Sky that game. Wernberg.
The Sky was Wernberg.
Yeah, a couple of times where I was able to just lurk through successfully, get 1, get 2, and then switch up the pace. We can take it straight back to B, we can take it straight to A, and it caused a lot of confusion, in amongst them, which I think worked really well for us, and that's why we were able to close that one out.
Even on mid, when it was smoked off, the flash goes in and you go right through, and you got the kills most of the time as well.
I trust Max's flashes. I trust him. I trust myself. I felt very confident today, and I just trusted it to work out, and it did. Fortunately.
You could definitely tell that the chemistry there was just on point.
Yeah. Thank you.
I was going to ask as well, considering as you guys didn't play double smokes against Pepperoni, what was it like playing against them on defense? Because we knew that around attack, you know how to break down their mid very well, which is really good because it's double smokes in the center. It's going to be impossible to break down. But on attack, when you guys are on defense and they're on attack, were you ever sort of tricked by the way their Viper was defaulting their wall, or the way their Harbor was using their push walls on the other side? Any sort of that, or
not necessarily? I'd say at least on Pearl, not for the other maps, but for Pearl, it was one-dimensional. They would always default the Viper wall, but if they threw a Sky Flash down there, they'd always commit to B every time. If they didn't do that, they're either lurking around middle or committing to A. So that allowed us to take a lot of the pressure off of B, more for retakes, and then put more resources into middle and A. So I felt like they were relatively readable, at least on Pearl, relatively readable. I didn't feel too unconfident going into it. But I just realized now it was 13-10. It was close no matter what. So yeah, they definitely did take a lot of good rounds on us. But at least me personally, I felt like I was able to read the situation relatively well.
Yeah,
but that's not to say. Sorry, that's not to say that on the other maps, because on the other maps, it was hard to read them a lot of the times. They were very good at it.
Yeah. Okay. So onto the second map, which was Haven.
Haven.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
it was Haven.
Well, here's the thing. Oh, sorry. Go on. Ask your question.
No.
Sorry.
Yes. Go ahead.
What I was going to say is that on Pearl, you noticed that I was allowed, and I know you guys haven't watched a lot of of my prior games, but I was allowed the whole tournament just to go wherever I want, lurk wherever I want, take kills, take 2, take 3, take 1, and just back off. Whatever I wanted to do, I was pretty much allowed to do it unpunished. But the thing about Haven is that it was quickly apparent that with the double duelist setup, they would contest me every single time. Whether it was A, pushing down mid, peeking out of garage, no matter what I did, they would contest it. And that's quickly where the confidence wavers, because I know Shrix, I know he's a great player. We had, I'm forgetting his name, I've got it somewhere, Fart Lord, great name. That guy, I mean, even though he's on Sentinel, he's just wrecking us. And his lurks were brilliant. I felt early on Haven, at least around the A and B area, I read it pretty well on his lurks.
Yeah.
But later on, no chance. He was lurking on us. He was really good at that. So the confidence going into Haven was, it was great at the start, but it definitely wavered the more they knocked us down.
It did seem like you were on to Fartlord multiple times. I think it was you as well that has killed him trying to lurk, because the Fartlords just mirrored their enemy, like his teammates. The teammates are over there. He's across the map. It was crazy to see, and he almost always got a kill out of it as well. Must have been a bit boring, maybe. I don't know. He was waiting a lot.
I mean, I know how it is. Like, it can be very boring. And it's very boring waiting for the lurk. I'll tell you that much, because I want to be out there pushing everything. I know that I've got Fart Lord somewhere in middle or A or anywhere, and knowing that he's waiting to punish me. And it's hard. That's definitely where my confidence, at least for myself, wavered. And I know with the team as well, you're getting our Killjoy on B. You get picked off on B. Now they have access to C and A. And the confidence definitely falters once you have a great lurk like that.
I was going to mention as well, when I saw it, I think I started to see a bit of the confidence faltering when you were it was when you picked up the op and you were just sort of trying your best to take some space out towards mid. There were a couple of shots you were missing on Fart Lord as well. Thankfully,
was that was the one in window and garage?
Yeah. Thankfully, Max just
thank God he came round. No, but he saved me there. I mean, the thing is, I'm not making excuses in any capacity. Pepperoni definitely deserved to win this entire thing. But we had done, I'm not sure what they had done, but we had done 2 best of 3s prior. I know me, I had come off of work, had an hour's sleep and got straight into it. So by the second one, where you're getting knocked down so much, it's hard to bring back that confidence and that energy into the third game. And we definitely suffered because of it, but they really did play it to a T. They were very uniformed, and they kept it. They kept themselves safe, 100%.
Yeah, it must have been a long day for you guys. The first map as well, I don't know if that was the first map you guys played, but the split map that went 1917.
1917.
That was... I went away and I came back and the match was still going on. I was like, all right, the final's never going to happen. This is just going to go on forever. It was an interesting one.
It was definitely a tiring match, definitely for the first one as well. But I'm glad that I was able to keep up with MP4, because that guy, I know he's a prior Radiant. He was really, I'm not going to say carrying, but he was really pulling most of the weight there. I'm glad we were able to sort of get onto him and, sort of balance ourselves up on that. But that match was killer. That was awful.
Yeah, I could imagine. So yeah, right. Still speaking about Split, sadly, the last map of the entire tournament. Let's just start off. What went wrong here?
Well, I think for me, especially because, with all due respect, I am an absolute brain dead duelist. It's hard for me to fill the gaps and put in the puzzle pieces. I'm not necessarily sure whether it would be a comp issue, like agents or what, but I know for a fact that after 2 best of 3s and then the final best of 3, which went to the third map, and knowing that everything we tried, whether we tried to be aggressive or we tried to fake, we did a fake later on, they read it, we did a fake, we did defensive plays, aggressive plays, me rushing, me staying back and trying to lurk in middle. Nothing worked, and it's hard to bring that confidence back, especially after a day of like long playing. So it was kind of not to say that we gave up. We never gave up, but it was one of those where it's like there's just no steam left in the tank.
It takes a lot of energy.
It takes a lot, and it was just kind of like, okay, these guys are gonna, no matter what we do, they're gonna read us. So we may as well just try our best to just go out and out aim. But you know, when you have Fart Lord over there absolutely shredding people up, I mean, take the Haven play. Jesus Christ, that guy!
He's everywhere.
I was just spectating the entire thing because I think I died on A, and it was something else. That guy was just flicking everyone.
Right.
But I mean, no, I'm very proud of my team. Like, especially like I had amazing support for my duelist players, and everyone supported each other very well. It was amazing to see. Comms were great, but it's just a shame that we couldn't bring it back after that first map success.
I was gonna say, yeah, regardless of the sort of final outcome, I started to notice that a lot of like, regardless of whatever team it was, everybody had sort of their own individual performances, their own individual highlights, if that makes sense. There's like
100%.
I can tell like straight away, even obviously we can't hear the comms, we can't hear what's going on, but I can tell straight away the team plays there, the motivation is there, the morale is there. So big up to both teams. Big up to you, to everybody on your team as well. It was really well played.
Yeah, no. Definitely shout out to everyone on my team. They did amazing. And shout out to everyone on Pepperoni. They really pulled through. Did they even drop a best of 3 or a best of 1? I don't think they did.
Not that I have seen, but I don't know what happened in like the matches that weren't casted. So
yeah,
I know that we went against them uncasted and they didn't drop against us, so they really just steamed through. I'm glad that we were able to, we went lower and go upper, but no, they 100% did. They absolutely steamed through the entire competition. But I mean, everyone like is very happy with it though. Obviously, it's charity. And I'm glad that I think that it was exciting as well. Like a lot of the times, some of the plays that everyone was making, so it was fun to watch, and I'm glad everyone could put on a show.
I just non-stop screaming the entire stream. That was me.
I need to watch the VOD back. I haven't seen any of it. It's gonna be great.
No.
It's gonna be great. You guys did great as well. The little bits I was in, the casting's been amazing, and it's great to be casted for an event like this as well. So you guys really pulled through.
Yeah, it was great. Well, I thank everyone. I thank the casters, the production, the players, everyone that made it possible. Sadly, this is the end, but there will always be a next time, of course. We're gonna play a short video at the end. For the last time. Of course, this was a charity tournament for the Sobol House Hostess. It's like people for a place for people that don't have much time left to say the final goodbyes. Exclamation mark donate takes you right to the link of everything, and I thank everyone, and I see everyone later again.
Concludes the interview.